If you're just like me, you often have that craving for a cozy city builder that has enough depth to keep you engaged for the duration. Well, today, my friends, we're in luck because I'm playing through everything Foundation has to offer. A vast land of nothing that then will take my empire all the way through to a large city of bustling markets and armies that go out to control the lands. Sit back, relax, as we're about to play through all of Foundation, from nothing to everything. Let's get it. In there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go this one here, the water's edge. And we'll get stuck straight in with our first one. So the village centre we will have right here. And I'm quite happy with that. We're going to go out this way anyway. So there is the hamlet of Falkenheim. Get stuck straight into the builder's workshop. So it'll just assign the builders. You click the building, you can assign them that way as well. It's a pretty casual one. And as they walk around, it will naturally create the paths anyway. And then we need a lumber camp. So this is has a bit of a noise thing, debuff. So we're going to go pretty in there. Anyway, we can get it near the stone pit then. We can have it kind of like out here. And then we'll press play. And they should go off to build momentarily once they've got the stuff as well. Straight away then, our new building's available. We're just got to wait for them. Now, just bear with it. It takes them a moment to actually kick in right at the beginning, but then they do. And they're going to run off. Looks like they're already going to create their first path here. Look, and they're going up to the wood camp around the trees, which is pretty cool. So we'll have our first thingy there. Look, just clearing the lands. And as always, you've got your resources up top. You've got your coins and stuff. Trade's really cool. The whole progression system in this is really, really cool as well. And the beauty of it is there is no rush in this game. Like, it is really chill. We'll get some food up as soon as it allows me. So the next building, I believe, is the berry hut and the forester. And then we'll show you the ability to paint, which is this. So you have to physically select the area that you want to be chopped down. And right now, I'm going to say, so I'm going to go all the way around here. And I'm going to actually free up this wood here. And I'm not going to place a replant zone until all this is cut down. And then I'll remove that bit after. But we're going to get stuck straight in. So there's the forester's camp, which makes sense to go right next to it. Not too close. Let's go there. And then this one will be to replant. I'll paint to plant over here. And then there's the gathering hut. And now you get a lot more berries than you used to, which is pretty damn awesome. We need to decide where our first bit of storage is going to go as well. So I think to start, we'll just grab the berries that are right nearby. And we'll just twizzle that there on the natural path they've created as well. And the trees will disappear pretty quickly anyway, if you've played before. Let's get that forester up. We're just going to turn the sound effects down. It's a little bit loud. Let's go per zone building. There we fine. Let's get one forester in there. And then you have to paint the reforest areas. So, like I say, we're going to go to start. It's going to be this section inside our zone there. And then the berries will need the people in. I'm going to get 3 straight in there. That's our last lot of assigned villagers. And how this game works as well, if people are unassigned, they actually are unhappier as well. So it's pretty cool. But we're going to get resources coming in now. We should have a tick up of these. And at each one, you can see the input and output. Needs and happiness. Let's put this in. I'm not reading them because they pop up down here and what you need to do anyway. And they want me to paint a residential zone. And this is going to be the automatic little bit of housing that's going to occur. So we're going to start with this section here. We'll start with that. That should be enough. And then we can go in. So we've got Stonecutter's Camp and the well. So the well, the houses look way prettier than they used to. I like that it highlights where they're going to build them as well, which is really good. Okay, so we'll leave that space hopefully for a house. I don't know if it's big enough, but they look way cuter than before. Let's get the well right next to the berry hut for now in here. And we've got no stone, so we're going to need the Stonecutter's Camp for that anyway. So what I'll do is put this one in. Again, bad desirability. We'll stick it right here. And if you click on the building, click this one, you can prioritize it. There's this little icon right there. All right, housing insufficient. So let's take a look at the needs here. We might need to paint a bigger area for the housing, which is no problem. It looks like they are building one there, though. But let's get a slightly bigger residential. And they're obviously going to cut down. So the plan is to basically... We got another house coming there. Once this bit's cut down, I can house in this section as well. So that should be fine. And there we go. Stonecutter's camp coming in, working away in the forest there. That is a beautiful thing as well. I love it, man. It's really nice when you haven't played a game in a while. And they do level up in their respective job as well. So the longer you keep them in jobs, if I remember correctly, the better they go. There you go. So if I just open up Gvit here, which I can rename, I'm going to rename them after membership owners and Patreon members. So I'll do that momentarily as well. But the woodcutter's level will level up here. And then you get all their needs. And it tells you what they're doing. Right, Stonecutter's camp is obviously in. We've got our first bit of stone here. I'm just going to play at 2x just to get this next bit in. Because every bit of stone, hopefully, will go into the well. So the wood's already in there. We just need 5 pieces of stone to get that one done. All right, multi-part building. Some buildings, such as the market, have multiple parts and can be customized that way. Each part has a cost and can have a specific effect. Check for details on the part description. No problem. I do remember. So... main thing is we're going to go with the food stall. And where do we want this market? I think this little section here by the well would be really nice. So which way is the stall face? It's that way, isn't it? So let's go there. And then we want a rustic market tent over the top because it looks nice. That's it for now. There you go. Worth noting that things do cost money as you build them as well, so making money is good. And you obviously it gave us a bit of cloth, which is good, but everything else should be fine. I don't want to paint over this until it's kind of done. I'm not sure if they build over the flowers, to be fair, but residential wise we do want it to go around here. It's going to go over those berries, but I think that's okay. And the food stall itself is done. We don't actually have any workers to give this. We need to sacrifice from one place. To be honest, I think I can go one less in the builder's hut for now. And we'll get our first marketplace in. Welcomheim is now a village. I have the new ruler title unlocked, Lord and Lady. Well, check me out. Okay, we need to assign the berries to the market stall. So let me just double check. Yep, you come into here and assign the resource. Cool. Okay, raise the happiness of your village to 75, which will encourage migration. Which actually is going to need a lot more houses, isn't it? For us to do that as well. So yeah, I just need all this chopping to happen, which is happening slowly. I'm just thinking, with the needs of berries, I don't know whether to bring the housing bit down this way as well. That could look pretty cool. Profiting from trade, a business-minded villager proposes creating a trade route with your closest neighbour, Northbury, to sell resources for profit and obtain items that cannot be produced locally. Northbury needs planks, so you should start with those. No problem. Oh wow, I just skipped the unlocking buildings. That's all new, isn't it? I'll have to double check that. Okay, sawmill. Sawmill is a ugly, dirty production building as well, so we want to keep it mostly away from the houses. And let's go there. So tier 1 here, the common path, is to pay to unlock these. So storage we will need. And I think that's fishing, so we can get a variety of food there, which will also cost more. Okay, but I'll go through one at a time. We'll start with the granary now. So let's think. I'm going to go marketplace either side of that road. So we're going to need, I might just place it over here then. So we'll get our first kind of warehouse this way. And the little entrance points always shows on there as well. So what I'll do though is make sure the sawmill is the first one to be built. Then the granary. And then hopefully I can accept these. Boom, boom. There's 2 people. What I'm going to do is make sure we get that extra person assigned to the villagers. And with wood, I'm going to get one in there as well. Because if we don't, we're going to have a big problem. We're going to need all of that wood for the planks as they come in. And then we're going to need the warehouse also, which I will put... Yeah, that's cool. Let's go there. Okay, one in the carpenter, so that'll get our first lot of planks on the go. Carpenter's a lovely actual building, to be fair. And then in the progression tab, we're obviously going to need some of these. So wooden bridge, village fence, so controls movement around your land. So you can force paths, basically, with the village fence. Bridge is pretty self-explanatory. If we want to build on the other side, we're going to need the bridge. And I'll take all of these in. So that takes our population to 14. Lovely. How many more? We're just waiting for the planks in here. So try to keep an eye on the lumber as we're coming through, making sure they can produce enough. But we have been building a lot, so that's why the numbers went down a little bit. And Fisher's Hut is... Oh, we got houses that are going to go there, look, and that there. So where would we put it? There's 2 fishing bits here. We would need... There's got a bit of a... Ah, yeah, there we go. So over here would be kind of our choice. The only downside, actually, we might need to wait for a second territory for the fishing. I'm going to cancel it for now. Okay, how are we doing? 9 in there. Plank's still slowly coming in. I might be able to get a quick second one in here. Yeah, let's do it. And then we got 1 unemployed at the moment. I'm trying to save that for this to assign planks to it, because they have to be assigned to the warehouse to be able to sell them. And here's 2 more people coming as well, so we can get multiple people assigned across where we need them. I'll say yes to them for now until we don't need anyone. So here we go. Let's slow it down a second then. So you see this, you get all of the overview now. Village overview, edicts and privileges. I'll get into these later on. Trade routes. Perfect. We need 20 planks to unlock the Northbury trade route. And we can buy these resources from them and we can sell these ones to them. So planks, stone, polished stone we don't have. So the only thing we're going to be able to sell to them momentarily is going to be the stone. Now, as you can see, each trade route requires specifics to get there. The second one maybe will be the clothing, but we're going to focus on making coin through planks. Now, depending on which route we go down, we are able to get certain things for taxes, and that will raise our income as well. But that is a little bit later on. Village is looking really nice here. So let's go ahead and paint this residential area a bit more now. So I'm going to leave a buffer zone like so, and just go like this. Boom. So we've got a nice amount of housing space, at least for what we've got coming in. So 2 unemployed, I need to get them assigned, mainly going to be to these guys. Okay, 1 transporter is working, so it used to be that you almost needed more than 1 in here to get that going, but that's fine. So let's check in. We've got 1 miner. Now, how are we doing? Woodcutters, we've got 3. The only question I have is there a way of having all buildings and who's assigned? I think I just do it through here, right? But unemployed, you can kind of assign them this way based on the jobs. The only other thing is go through. So do we grab the Fisher Hut? My problem is where they can fish from and the bad desirability, although I can cope with it. You can kind of change the buffer here, but the problem is you need to have it perfect. So it needs to be like this. And like there, for example, would be perfect, but it's not very good for that house. I think if I fiddle it, let you see how it's not affecting it until I move it that way. There actually works. So I'm going to go ahead and build it. I think it's just enough to not cause bad desirability. Now, if it does, I will get rid, but we can buffer it with beautification when it comes. And you need this progress. So here you go. Prosperity is a measure of your village's success, impacted by multiple factors listed in the book. A high prosperity will help unlock new content in the common path and each estate progression page. So each thing, look, population is the only one progressing ours at the moment. And this is how you kind of get into this. So we need 10 prosperity to get to the next kind of tier. So population is probably going to be our only one. We should get to 4 once I've grabbed these 2, but we've got to be careful with our unemployed. So there we go. I'm just looking at logs to planks. We've almost got the planks for the trade route, but I'm thinking about what else I want to assign to. I'm just saving for the Fisher's Hut here. There we go. We'll get our first fisherman in. And then inside this market store, I can just assign that with 1 market person, which will be our last unemployed there as well. And there we go. Let's assign the fish resource and let's get a second one to that. So we have officially got our first bit of a settlement done. And the fish going out, look. They'll swim to the, or paddle out to the spot of the fish and grab those in as well. So that will increase the happiness 1 further, by the way, the extra food. And that is something we'll be able to sell. There they are. Look, we got 2 more coming in. So that's going to be really good. We have 23 planks now. So what we will do is we'll come into our main book, and we are going to unlock the trade route with Northbury. And there we go. And I did notice with this update, all the achievements reset. Start a trade route. Lovely stuff. And then what we can do from there is if you come into your resources, which is this one inside of the big book, the royal book, F4 can also take you there. We can then sell. So we're going to get another lumber camp. And actually, I'm going to try and squeeze this one right in with these guys. And then move that as close as I can over here. We'll try and optimize this space. We can take over that path, to be fair. As long as they can get in, we should be fine. So I'm going to go right in there with another lumber camp. There we go. We'll take all three. I think that's going to produce another house now. And we are going to max out this one. And the carpenter. And there we go. Oh, the lonely house over there. I don't know why they can't build on this bit, actually. Is that... Oh, no, they probably can. It's just they haven't yet. We might be able to squeeze another one over there. And here we go. I believe we have a quest giver and 4 more people coming in. Let me see. Who are you? There's the trader from Northbury. He's on his way. Hello. Let's bring these in. That's our common path tier 2, which is going to be huge here. So let's go straight in, and we're going straight into the clothing one. The only reason I'm doing that is I know the second trader requires clothes to unlock the trade route. And also, the decorative stuff is something I definitely want to do, but it costs money, so you don't want to do it too early. Edict slot might be a good shout as well. These are all new, though. There's these... This never had a thing before. Lumber camp improvement. Can store up to 10 output resources. Wood depot. Oh, you can add... Oh, that is huge. Okay, we'll do one thing at a time, though. I don't actually need the second camp, then, at some point. Anyway, let's go in, because we have a few things to build. We have the sheep farm. Where are we going to put our first sheep farm? This is the problem with this. I need a new zone, actually. Oh, I'm an idiot. Look down the bottom left. Allow sale of planks from the trade route. I thought I did that. I might have made a mistake here. I forgot to click it. Oh, please ignore me. Okay, what do we have? The Manor House. You've made great strides recently. A light-hearted woman recognizes your progress and thanks you on behalf of her folks for your hard work. Oh, wow. Look at this. So, let me just show you. I've just come into the Prosperity tab now. Instead of just the common path, we now have Labour, Kingdom, and Clergy. So it does want us to build some kind of manor house, by the way, which is in Labour here. So we do need to get that one. Just 25 to unlock. So we want to pick where we want our manor house to go. And the great tool then, let's start the construction. I'm going to go with something really basic to start, and I'll build this out as I kind of get going, because they are quite expensive. And honestly, I think my manor house is going to start... I'd love to move it over the water, though. This island's like Manor Island. That would be cool. But I think I'm going to go over here. I'm going to ignore the... What's it called? The berries. And you can raise it up. So I think it costs more resources if you raise it. And we're going to go black roof there. And that's going to be the start of the manor house, I believe. So what is that? Maintenance cost is quite high. We're going to need an entrance point, so we'll have a simple manor entrance for now to the side. And then this is the visitor location. We'll just put it at the front for now. Don't know whether it needs a chimney actually as well. No, it tells you here. So it requires 1 room, 1 part, and interior access. Let's go ahead and build that one for now. That will be the manor house over that way. Obviously, we might buy more zones, but it does cost money as well, so you've got to be really careful. And our stonecutter camp is full. I'm actually going to go ahead and build a separate second storage for logistics now. Going to have a warehouse over this way. And this one's going to be... let's move this a bit more this way, actually. This one's going to be specific for the stone-related stuff. So this one's going to be the polished stone and other items. Let's get that one in as well. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and prioritize this one. And we will say yes to these for now. We've got 4 unemployed, so you've got to be careful. And the sheep farm is just under construction. Just wanted to add that in, guys. We will have little sheepies roaming around before long in here. And the settlement, before we know it, is going to start to grow pretty large, actually, as they start putting houses up. Let's say hello to a little sheepy area. It doesn't need to be too big. You just spawn them in. And we'll go ahead and assign 2 people. Field is too small for current amount of workers. Okay, let's go to the side. There we go. Right, we have a sheep farm that is adequately sized, apparently. We have 2 in, though. It is enough. So missing mature livestock. Okay. Got plenty of berries coming in. I think we're just getting in the remaining parts for the manor house now. Let's check the financial report. We did. We made 2 gold from the planks. Unfortunately, we're losing more than that anyway, though. And when I've got a bit more money, I'll upgrade one of these wood camps actually and go that route. But it looks like this one forester is keeping up, and we've got plenty of logs at the moment. We may want to probably, if I'm honest, reduce one down out of the woodcutter. And I'm happy to have the warehouses running at higher capacity at the moment. And then one of the unlocks I want to do is the cut stone, because I do believe polished stone is something else we can sell, actually. So we'll risk it. Let's risk it for the Chocky Biscuit here. And let's come on in whilst they're building. I know we're going through a lot of them anyway, but we're going to grab the stone mason hut. Well, this one is an ugly, ugly, smelly, noisy building, and people don't like it. So let's get this one over here. Oh, 25 coins. So we'll leave it there. We will kind of have that one in that bit. Common clothes I'm going to remove off this one. I'm going to assign the polished stone to this kind of transport one anyway. And then as soon as we have enough coin, we are going to put in the stonemason hut. And I'm going to sell the polished stone. So one of the main things we need then is just a bunch of planks, really. Okay, we have a new building. Is that because we finished the manor house? The rustic church provides faith to the villagers. They do actually need that one. So what do we have? Improving monuments. Like normal buildings, monuments can be improved by adding new sub-buildings and editing existing ones. The bailiff office, I saw that, I want. You can also change the function of a sub-building or destroy any sub-building you want. Got it, thank you. I followed the advice, which does actually give you good stuff here. So mandates. Discuss a levy with your villagers, which would, what? Give me some money. Need a bailiff in your village. Promote villagers to higher status. This is where you do it. You can put them up to the next one. Okay. You summon people to the Great Hall to discuss a potential levy. The villagers don't look too happy about giving away their hard-earned coins, but you know they will pay for it if they have to. It has to be done. There we go. I've levied some coins, which is good. That gives us the 100 to continue on, so we're not going to fail horrendously here. Grab those in, and then we have this here. Every villager will contribute. This villager were concerned they may not have enough coins to develop a prosperous village. After much deliberation, they decided to build a tax office and contribute by sharing some of their earnings through tax. Yes, please. Anyway, as you can see, our happiness did take that nose dive because we minus 25 for the levy. Housing's coming in as well, and we will have some kind of service. We need the church. So we need to commit to making sure we build that bad boy. So this thing is actually modular as well, and we need to sacrifice where we're going to have this, and it kind of needs to come in. So you see a house is being built there. We've got the stone camp there, and I'm not having it in here. I think we're also getting a house up there. Oh, we are. Okay, so what kind of one do we want to go with? Let's just get a basic one. And honestly, I think over here is good. I'm feeling this kind of area for now. Maybe a tiny bit more inland, actually. So we need a bell tower. I think we'll go with, honestly, I'll keep the snapping on for now. I'm going to go this side, actually. Let's get the bell tower on the edge. And then we need an entrance. So interior access. I should be able to get this one in. Let's go with a humble gate here, right at the other end of the bell tower, because typically that's what they would have. And this is your decorative stuff for that tree as well. So we could start to get the clergy stuff in through these things. But I'm just going to build the basic church for now. I don't know if it has a radius, to be fair. So we'll have to wait and see. And look at that. The chimney is on and the doorway. Beautiful manor house is upon us. We have so much wood. All right. So let's take that into our own hands. Let's reduce you down. We definitely don't need this much. And let's come in. I'm taking in more people because we're about to finish up this. So as you can see, we now produce wool. So we're going to need, actually, to increase the shepherd. So I'm going to need to make the pasture bigger. Let's go ahead and do that. And actually, I'm going to come this way. I didn't quite realize how big you need to make the fields for these now. It was tiny before. One other thing we can do once trade is sorted, we can obviously just get more zones. And honestly, I'm tempted to unlock the bridge, actually, and go over this way. I think these are quite expensive to build. There's a lot of planks that they cost, so you got to be quite careful. Do we want this island or this one? I think this one, because it's going to have more resources. We're just going to need to decide where to go from. I don't want to go through the fish, so we're going to need to rotate and then move it like so. As you can see, that is going to be 35 planks. This isn't okay, actually, the start zone, is it? Let's try and reduce that. Do I have to come from there? Ah, you can cover it and everything. Look at this. That is so cool, man. Ah, I know why. We haven't bought that zone, so it's not going to let me build it. I'll leave it there, but I think we will do that. That looks really nice, and then we'll have the zone over this way. Anyway, let's accept you, and let's see what's going on here. Okay, I'll continue on my own. I'm not going to grab the tools just yet, because I can't afford to buy them. As long as we've got them in for what we need. Okay, we just need 2 cloth produced for that one. We've got the tools in, and the trader is coming. Okay, so we just wait for more sheep to grow up. You're waiting for the wool. And you're producing. Lovely. So we officially now have clothing. But what that does mean is we are going to need a thingy. This is going to improve happiness anyway. Just going to slow it down. And I'm going to go into the marketplace again. There it is. Actually, I'll expand this one. So, yeah, here's all the labor ones. We can have different tents and everything, which adds a nice, which costs cloth, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead for a goods. Is that the goods one? No, that's a food. We need to unlock the goods one, if I remember correctly, actually. There it is, goods market. I'm going to allow some clothing here. And there we go. So, the goods market, we are going to get close to this one. So, this is going to be the start of the main one anyway. Have a little bit of a gap so I can fit some decorations in between. And I may even get my first tent on this one, actually. Let's go for the red one. That's cute, isn't it? Shall we get... We've got no tools for these. So we're going to need some kind of production chain for tools then, maybe. But that requires iron. So we might have to sacrifice to buy. Alright, churches of the faith. Word of your village's first church have reached the clergy. They appreciate your dedication to the faith and thus hold you in high regard. And there we go. Let's come in and let's get that assigned to the clothing, common clothes. So what that will do is give them happiness, I believe, in here. Just thinking storage improvement would be good. They do want bread for the next trade camp. We've got clothing for the next one, though. I think butchering is a good shout. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Now that we may need to levy again soon, but the reason I'm doing butchery is because you can then set hunting around the woods. Now we may need to obviously levy and maybe hunt over this way because you do need trees to make hunting work. So we don't own these zones, so we have no hunting zones just yet, to be fair. But we can get it all set up at least anyway, and then maybe levy and get that bought. But do we want it over here actually? Huh. 5 per month if I take that as well. The bridge is in. That would allow us the hunting. Do we hold fire and go back this way? Maybe we do, just because we need hunting, right? We've got enough space for the villagers at the moment in the housing. So maybe we need to discuss the levy. The levy mandate's almost gone from before. And we don't really need people to come in so much. So it shouldn't be a problem. Let's discuss a levy. There we go. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and grab this back. Do we want to go? Yeah, because I don't want to use the planks to make the bridge, you know? Let's go ahead and purchase this one. But before we do that, let's go ahead and check out the sub-buildings here. And we'll come in, because I believe we need the tax office. Look at all the sheep now. They are literally everywhere. I think they just start multiplying, so the amount you get in over time just gets more and more. Yeah, we're producing a lot more wool. What we got? Cloth and clothing. Okay, let's go ahead and paint the hunting area now, because this is another resource that we can use. So I'm not going to build on any of this area, right? So where these pigs are is going to be where we hunt. And these will move out if you start cutting it down. So I'm going to go as far as it will let me. Also, literally, this whole area is a hunting zone pretty much anyway. And then we go in for the food. And we get our hunter's camp off the back. So this one's a bit dirty, so we can have it over here. Let's get that in the trees. 2 tools again, though. So we are going to be related. And we need another 3 for these. We'll get the butchery over here as well. So I'm trying to keep the production chains nice and close to each other for now. Just so I've got them, you know. And I am going to say this needs to be priority for the tools. And hopefully we get the traders coming in. I need to make sure that I did actually enable that one. Okay, traders coming in along with a courier. Hopefully this courier might come bearing gifts. I'm kind of regretting not taking the tools now because it's actually slowed me down a little bit, but it's fine. Resource-wise, at least we're getting loads in, right? I've now got people refining clothes quicker in here. So wool, all of a sudden, is just going crazy. They have loads now. So I'm just maxing out what I can get out of clothing. So we've actually almost got the next trade route, look. And actually, if I come into the trade route, because we're in the negative now, you've got to be careful. Oh, no, we're good. We bought the planks. Did I get some tools? No, because we had no money. Okay, there we go. We got 5 tools. Lovely stuff. I've got the tax office first, so we should be good. And then hopefully this one after. Meeting the elders. The elders, much respected leading men and women among the region's labourers, heard of your village and wished to make themselves useful to your people. They brought welcoming gifts, mainly tools to ease your village's lot. Well, thank you. That's kind of handy. That's what I like about this game. That levy mandate will be gone soon. 15 is a lot, but I could do with maybe bulking the money up temporarily. Let's just go to 102 and we'll see how we get on. But yeah, let me know on that one because I'm not sure. I thought by putting that one on the side, I could create that as the tax office with a door. So that's what you used to be able to do, I think. But anyway, it is what it is, right? In the trees over here, our hunters kind of thingy is getting going as well. And hopefully we'll be selling off the polished stone and the planks. And here we go. These have finished off now, so we're going to start the raw goodness. And we're going to have the butchers come in. Actually, I'm going to go with just 1 and 1. And then what I'm going to do, we're going to need another marketplace that sells the meat. But actually, I'm thinking about... So we'll have boar and meat. And there we go. First lot of boar coming in and the meat as well. And we are in a surplus, baby. And actually, if you click on the house, look, you can see the stored tax. They need to wander off and grab it. We'll take these guys. And we're a 47 population now, and we're still good. Just notice we got many people coming now. So let's see what they're all about. What do you have to offer? Loaning tools. It's probably worth us doing this at some point. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to loan those tools because it will just allow me to keep everything going. So we'll be able to do this once we've got 200 coins up. And it just means I can stop buying them for a moment. I'll leave the tool purchase on. It just means we have them. We're getting pretty full here. So I don't know whether I go ahead and actually destroy this lumber camp because there is way too much resource for it. And it just feels a little bit unnecessary, actually. If I'm honest, and this one forester camp area is good enough to cover that as well. I'm going to max out my tax collectors now for a moment. I'm just going to open my budget. Just have a quick look. So just see what we're bringing in. So the selling stuff is good. It's just the amount we kind of spend. Territory upkeep is always going to be a problem. Logistics. Resource production. So each worker, obviously, we do have the upkeep of it. And actually, we won't have this tools bought trade anymore. So that should be pretty good. All right, wool for the outer. What do we have? Accumulate 50 in storage and we'll gain 75 coins. Oh, wow, that's a nice one. So we can confirm that one. So we'll deliver that wool because we have loads in excess, actually. That is a nice little bump in gold coins there, which means I can apply the changes to this one and get in that refined food. In terms of what we can do now, we could potentially unlock something else here. And one of them will be bread at some point. But I kind of want to start to decorate. Just because then you can get down into these. And again, that starts giving me better production stuff. So 1 water and 2 berries makes a berry brew in the tavern, which is another item you can trade. Right, let's go into farming. This is going to cost me a little bit. But we'll get it set up. So a wheat farm. Where are we going to put this? I have no idea how big this is going to have to be. So for now, we're going to have to go over this way. I'm going to bring it as much as I can into this zone. And then the other ones, like the windmill, to be fair, doesn't have a bad desirability either. I might just keep it all together so I know where it is for now. I'm not going to have you there, though. Let's go. Obviously, you wouldn't have a windmill in the trees normally, right? And then the bakery I'm going to put over here. But what I will be doing is a separate store granary here for these items, right? So this granary is going to go off the back of... Let's go over here. And I will build that one. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I need that work going with those. So yeah, when we get in what we need, we can obviously get that sorted. I'll let the granary kind of do its thing anyway first, and I'll assign what I need into that one. Okay, so I'm going to reduce one out of the tax office now. And we're going. So you can assign the wrong type of workers to each. You never used to be able to do that, but you can. It says best suited to citizen. However, they will still work in there, it looks like, if they aren't. There we go. That should be our refined food need eventually coming into these. So they should be pretty happy if I come in. Refined food and service. Must visit a church from time to time. We could do a daily. That should give them the services one. I don't know what kind of zone or range this has. Weekly attendance. There you go. You just need them to actually get into the church. But I think it's only going to be the ones closer. Efficiency-wise is something we'll worry about later. I do actually need you to come in, which is good. And let's go for that stonemason now. It's all going to be all about the money-making now, isn't it? Look at this. We got the service. We just need that meat coming across, and we'll have the refined food, which is obviously the huge happiness buff then. And that means we can take them to their next tier housing eventually. We'll just need some kind of thingy. So you see this housing density? Requires light fortification and sufficient patrol coverage that can hold a fair number of villagers. I do plan on grabbing this one. You'll see that the bridge is through here, so we plan on grabbing this. And I just noticed you are eligible for new status, commoner, on the villagers, so we can upgrade them. And there's certain jobs that actually require that as well. So we'll accept these 4 in. I'm just letting that play slowly, so you can do it. We need to come into the edict thing here. Let me just come in. So Royal Tab, we're taxing obviously 141 per month, which is going to go up more the more people come in. We're going to have to upgrade this manor house now. So what I want to do is have this so it is part of basically the overall better thingy here. So we're going to need whole sections. So we need full rooms and a manor hall within this zone. So I do want to attach it. At the same time, I might have it separate. We've got the tax office off the back of this, but actually I want this this tower in the middle here. So, like a hallway through there, I fancy attaching that in. Off the back of there. I might have it a little bit lower, actually. Or we raise the spire up a bit more. We'll go for the darker roof, as always, as well. And this should then allow us to make this into the main thing, right? It says tax office. How do I get this to change? Anyway, we've got a quest to also get the weather vane in, so let's just pop one of those down as well. So let's get a weather vane on the edge here. So what's the cost of this? 40 planks, 23 stone, 6 tools. We have all that anyway. Do I want to go that route? So this says houses functions for your monuments. This should be enough to do what we need. Let's go with it that way. Bring that up. I want that to match the height here. And I'm going to apply the changes. We'll get that one built. I do believe that should be enough. Now, we need to paint a crop field for wheat here. And I'm not actually sure how much we need either. So, I'm just going to grow crops around the building. Now, we have housing up to here, but I might change that actually. Field is too large. I'm going to have one for now. There we go. We'll have wheat field coming into this one. And what I'll do is reduce that residential just off this section here. Cool. So, we'll start growing the wheat. We'll get that one in, but for the time being, the main thing is going to be this one. So we'll get this kind of going as fast as I can, because then I can assign the module, hopefully. So if we just stop a second and we come into the villages, you'll see that these guys are very happy. So we have all their needs met apart from taxes. Just ignore the taxes. We're on 78% either way. And I just need to flip this back to the main manor house so I can once again get in what I need. Advice. The fishermen are thankful for the blueprint, as a bridge will help bring their community to the forefront. As thanks, they would like to trade a fair number of fish for some of your stones. We get 50 fish for the stones. They don't really need it, so I think I'll just take... I'll take... Oh, I just spent that. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. Okay, what do they want me to do here then? So 50 bread would help the improvements of the trade routes as well. That's what we kind of need, so that means you can earn more from them. And stuff. And this is now done. So hopefully I can come back out What I don't get is why is this not separate? How do I separate this? I don't understand. Oh, I'm an idiot. Create sub-building. Oh, tax office. You silly sausage. Okay, tax office is this one. Trotbury sees potential in a fleet of carriages. They want to trade more goods with your village and would like to help you crafting such vehicles by supplying them with tools. The neighbouring village will expect you to eventually help them by sending resources through a mandate and might help later. Now, can I go ahead and hit up that other trade route now? I can. Boom. All right, we have the middle trade route. This third one, that's for bread as well. So this is really good because we can now sell to them also. So that should be more money coming in now. I feel very silly for what I was doing there. Okay, we have the light fortification. We just need patrol coverage. So we need to paint patrolling area. Now, we don't have any thingies. Do we have... There is a couple of buildings that will patrol. I think we will need to unlock the barracks to do that, though. Now, the good thing about the army stuff is you can then use them to go out on actual things, like the castle here. It's 25 to unlock. I think I will at some point. So we're going to have taxation back again soon, by the way, guys. Don't know whether to discuss a little levy at the moment. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep them happy. And actually, if I'm honest, I really want to grab the castle. I do think, although you can go patrols from the clergy, right? I'm unlocking it. So we've unlocked our thingy here. So we're going to go ahead and get a castle. But the question is, where the hell am I going to put this damn thing? Castle keep. Let's just get rid of all this a second. So obviously we can build a really cool one. The problem is we don't have the space. I almost need 100 gold to unlock another slot now. I could put the castle up in some of the hunting area, to be fair. We've got enough of those. So if I go for just a stone quarters kind of thing over here. Let's take a look. Let's get it up in the top zone over here. Passive light fortifications. So this is all going to cost quite a bit, but just bear with. I think we obviously want the watchtower to be a little bit higher. We're going to attach a barracks off the back of this one as well, which, to be honest, I think I'm going to have a little wooden cabin to the back. We don't need a big one here. And then we need a simple gate. Although we don't have the walls yet. Now I've got it. I'm just going to do a basic one. I was going too far. Let's get this going. I just want to keep it nice and simple. Let's go for the training thingy there. Then we need one keep. Keep is this one here, which we did do, right? I thought we did. Oh no, this thing's huge. Okay. Maybe I'll get rid of this then. Now, obviously the building is completely modular anyway. It's pretty cool. So we'll go for the keep up like that. I don't think we have everything to build it, but we'll start it. And coins should be coming in as well. Building the castle, don't you worry. I think it might be time we come on in actually and unlock. So if we come in, maybe grab in the beautification stuff. Now each one of these does cost money to build as well, so keep that in mind, but it'll be nice to sort out. So they want us to own a rose bush, and this will keep the guys happy as well. So can be tricky to do. You've got to go like put it in their gardens and that thing. Oh, that just destroyed the house. Okay, it's being rebuilt. It's fine. Okay, terracotta bench. I'll do it along properly. Little terracotta bench. Could probably have this in the town centre. I do want a little bit near the village actually, but they don't even give the buff then. You can start building out our tiny bits. Obviously, this isn't ideal. Young oak planter. Now, this one does have a much better range actually. Ah, if you build it out, it extends the other ones. Now, I see the green there, but I almost feel like it's going to kill my houses if I go anywhere. And there it is. He's got a little stone wall in the middle there. You're like the only one with it. No light patrol there. It's not actually a bigger house, so I need to come up with how I'm going to do that. I think I have an idea. So if we then change this to have houses around it, I think these should have... What's the range of this? But yeah, there's that purple zone. I see it now. So we need the houses inside of this. So I'll just cover my houses for now. What I might do is flip this around then, and we go residential kind of into here. Once the patrols come out, obviously we'll need to assign and train. So we'll need to add a company. And guardsmen, we will assign in. So we've got a few, and I'm going to max that out. So best suited for militiamen. And then up here you have the army. You can send them on certain things. So strategic patrol. First constable offers a bounty of coins to anyone who can send a company to patrol strategic roads across your land. Yeah, I remember this now. This is how you get like loads of items. Let's do it. So we're going to go ahead and buy this territory with that levy. And I'm going to change the crop field now. So this is actually going to come this way. I'm going to reduce down all of this. And we're going to come up this way. Adequately sized. There we go. So we'll say there's your wheat field right there. So we can start playing again now. We have this whole zone. So that's really good because that means I can then paint residential over this way. Okay. So I'm actually going to go ahead and probably move those across also. And that gives us a good rounded area to build the houses in here. So our castle is now complete. So hopefully our patrols will come in. Which I'm hoping to see the upgrades happen pretty quickly over here. So we'll just have to wait for them though and see if it's going to work. Alright, so we need transporters in here to assign the spears. We'll probably have just one in there to be fair. I've been thinking about moving some of this stuff across soon. I'm not sure whether I want to move this over here. Get rid of these housing, bit of industry over this way with some storage, and then we'll be fine. I'm going to ignore this for a moment. I'm just trying to fix this stuff now. I've just got a little front door going on. I don't know whether that was my problem the whole time. Now, it's worth noting I do see one or two guys patrolling out that are our soldiers as well. We've just got to wait for them because if I go in, it just says waiting for work. Now, if we come into the patrol area, it is actually covered. So we shall see. We'll see in a moment. I'm hoping that works. So I'm hoping for some upgrades. So this one is the main teller right here. So these ones are in range of this. So yeah, this one, as soon as they get patrol coverage, we should be fine. So what we're going to have to do is expand our capability to house some of these, I think. Because they'll have to walk quite far, so we're going to need sufficient amount. So what's this? Wool for money. Oh, yes. Let's confirm that. Nice, easy trade for the dollar. We're looking good on money anyway. So yeah, that's really good. So I should be able to continue to get this done then now. So patrols, I'm just keeping a close eye on it because they don't patrol very far. Well, they do, but they're lazy. So let's get some more. So if we come into the barracks then, I believe we can make this a little bit better. I might, let's see how we've got this at the moment. Armory's at the back. What I'm going to do is get a corridor there and then a barracks at the back here. Let's apply those changes and we'll assign, hopefully, some more guardsmen to this. They're doing really well around here, but these kind of areas, okay, we need to get better. So I don't know how close they patrol to it. I could build a tower this way, I guess, and see if that works, but it won't be attached, so I'm not sure. New ruler title, the Elder. Cool. So yeah, patrol coverage is happening. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's going up all over, actually. It's just down here, so we'll eventually have something going. What's this here? Okay, happiness from the bakery, which is always good. Now, wheat and stuff is coming in nicely. I've just got to be patient with it. So they're just getting that in. Bread's a little bit slow, I can't lie. But some good news is we do have money now, which is nice. So I can confirm this one. I'm going to pay that one off to get rid of it as well. And then we gain the 5 points in the labour tree as well. So if we can come down here, I can get on the tavern. Sorry, this episode's taken me a little bit of fiddling, but I think I've got it sus now. So we'll get a few more patrol people in here and hopefully we'll have this good. So, wow, there is so much to unlock for this as well. So, one of the next things we need to do is going to be the lumber camp related stuff. So, we're going to improve on that. So, what that means is you can come into the lumber camp, I believe. This is all new. But we can then, not you, we can improve with relative stuff. Like that. Total worker capacity. So, you just stick this in. Pretty cool, actually. So, we'll build one of those. That's going to add a 4th worker into there to get more logs in and then more planks. So in terms of prosperity, then if we build up labour a tiny bit, we could probably get into some of these ones. And I still want to go this one here. So I'm going to unlock the edict slot. And what that's going to do for us is basically allow us to put one in. And the edict slots are great because we can get better thingies here. Upkeep of production buildings parts are decreased by 50%. Trade quantity bonus of 80% from villages of clergy, kingdom, and labor. Okay. Refund 50% of tools used after construction and building a part. Mandates and yield of stone, marble, yields of berries are decreased though, so we won't be doing that one. Honestly, I think the effects of production are going to be the edict we want here, because that will allow us more income from without the upkeep problems here. So I'm going to say hello to you. I'm effectively, when that's done, I'm going to paint the fields around here. Obviously, we need some money, so I'm going to speed through, and I'm just going to paint around this here. I'm hoping up to about here will cover it. And that should be enough then to keep this flowing a bit more. All right, edicts and privileges. Enact careful planning. Revise an edict from a bailiff. We can't actually do that one. We can't change it. So we're going to have that one for now anyway. That's fine. Cool. The houses are in the tier 2 ones, and they hold a lot more people now. So looking good. Now, to get to the next one, obviously, you need heavy fortifications, but mainly we're going to beautify the area a tiny bit anyway around this, and I want to expand the church where possible. So we want to bring this one out, and I'm going to detach and move a few of the parts around because it adds a little bit more to it. So we're going to have a nice big church in the middle there, and I actually want to remove this piece off here. So I'm going to go with the doorway there. This piece is going to go off to the side here. And then I'm going to spend on even more coming this way. And it's going to affect our houses, but I think this is sensible because then I can get another bell tower this way. Or do I wait? I think I leave that. And we just apply those changes, to be fair. Let's go with that. I don't want to destroy these houses yet, purely because they're tier 2. Or will be tier 2. So we don't want to do that because it's a lot of housing space, so it should be good. Now, we need to work on the refined food, which is obviously this one. I think I might want to get some more fish on the go. Bread is looking good for a refined food. So maybe we flip one of these. We've got bread, we've got common clothes, we've got meat. I need more fishery as well. So let's get another fishery in. And again, these can be adjusted however we kind of want them at the moment. I think we can go two next to each other and it won't have too much of an impact. So let's get one of those in as well. And I know we're kind of wasting money at the moment, but I will get another territory. I just need to rebalance all of my stock momentarily. And I think this wheat farm will be a good one. Got to spend money to make money, as they say. And yeah, that's much better for the patrol area, isn't it? So they're looking much happier. So if I get a commoner resident and happiness up in here, we can go into the next one. So it might be time to get a bit of beautification done. And let's do this. So road sign and a rope fence. Well, rope fence we can have by the church. Now these obviously don't do much unless you're kind of in the zone, but you can put them next to each other. And let's just go down a little bit slower and then, what is it? A road sign. If we were to get a little road sign in here, it would be enough to reach these houses. And then if you do it over here, look, it expands the zone almighty. I wonder if I put it there then. Yeah, it didn't destroy anything. Perfect. And that should then give these guys the next thingy. So as long as they've got a commoner residence, which, to be fair, there's certain things, so best suited to surf. You need to go through and decide which ones are best suited to what. So I'm going to upgrade a couple of these guys to get a few more taxes. So we'll get those up to commoners in here. And there's the common path tier 3 that has been reached. And honestly, I should be able to paint this really soon. So that double kind of path is good. So 163 coins. Honestly, let's take a look. Because we have the ability to do certain things like storehouse improvements, which could be pretty handy actually. I love that you can add that on to things now. Makes life so much easier, doesn't it? You obviously have this one resource here. So this one was going to be the stone. I think I'll put logs on there as well if need be, and then polished stone. Or maybe remove the polished stone. We've got enough room for that. We've got spare spots for that one. And let's get some people in the foragers now so we can keep a good surplus of berries on the go. And is it labor then if you decorate? It is. It's labor if we decorate the market. So let's do a bit of decoration over here then whilst they just scurry and get all this building done. So the best ones, to be honest, are going to be the nice and easy food stands. And they look super cute anyway. And if you look, each bench has a little seating kind of area that you want to consider as well. I'm just going to have some benches along the edge. Apply those changes. There's a couple of smaller ones. What does that take us to? 14. Some of them are worth a hell of a lot more though. But again, some do need building with planks. So it might be cheaper just go with the upfront cost ones. Like certain trees. We definitely need some kind of trees. Would be nice to get a hedge thing here. Is that a bit much if I put that there? Yeah, that's too much. Let's get rid of that one. Be nice to have a buffer of these maybe. So this one isn't going to be too big. I think I've got a plan for about 8 stalls max over here because I'm going to build a new home zone around a different area. So let's go with that one there. Maybe one more of those. It is a bit of a waste of money right now, guys, but just deal with it. You have different trees? I think so. Have one this end. And you know I like to decorate, so... And later on you'll be drowning in gold anyway, especially when you get onto like gems and stuff, when you can kind of farm them. I do want to get over to here to start excavating, actually. It'd be really good if we could get hold of our own tools. And actually, we can get it. Upkeep's quite a lot, but it does mean we can go into this bad boy. Charcoal hut, iron mining camp, iron smelter, and blacksmith. So let's grab that one. The only question is we need to survey it, I believe. So if we come into here, how do we survey it? You used to have to survey it. Maybe you don't have to anymore. Oh, there's iron nodes on the map. Look, it's different now. Amazing. Okay, is that in my territory at least? Because actually you don't need to do anything with the stone now. Now, I don't know if you guys do this any differently, but I like to try and keep the production chains by each other. And then the blacksmith we can have on the back here. And then what we'll need is one beautiful warehouse. Not a builder's workshop, a warehouse. And this warehouse will act as the store for these things. And I'm going to squeeze it in on the back here. And the warehouse I can build. So we're going to let that one kind of do its thing. And get this production chain in when I can afford it. And as you can see, we got quite a few different houses upgrading now. So we're going to be tier 2 housing density, but tier 2 housing quality as well on a few of them here. Which is great. We're just waiting on those planks. So we should be okay to have these sorted, which again is going to bring in more money. And if I remember correctly, the taxes are done based on the type of villager as well, which I need to double check. So we're not taxing the commoners. I forgot about this. And I know you can forbade certain areas as well. So what I need to do is build another kind of extension on here and then a tower this way. And then we can house over here, which would make a lot more sense. So I think getting... I'm going to leave that windmill just producing right now, but I'm also going to go ahead and get a new one. And I'm going to put it over here. And I'm going to just move everything out. So obviously we can't afford them yet, but I'm going to make sure we have it in a position that's okay. I think the granary is fine in there. And I could do a chopping down these trees actually as well. Probably don't need 2 transporters in there. All right, we're on 82%. We're looking pretty good for everything else. So fishing is coming in really nicely now. There might be an opportunity to fish a little bit further. But yeah, I'm in a good place now. I'm in a really, really good place. Money's coming back up. And I'm going to build around. So I'm going to set this one up. And I'm going to redesign this. I'm going to come back with the same size manor house this way. And I'm going to house just back here. So these guys are going to move a little bit. So what I'm going to do is change this. Don't want to change it until they've kind of cut it really. But honestly, we have the money to start the iron mine. So where is it? Not the charcoal. We want the actual iron mine. Which one's the iron mine? There it is. Iron mining camp. So we're going to start mining up iron a little bit where we can. And then I'm going to just start smelting that. Soon we will have the tools we need and weapons. You can sell the weapons as well. So pretty damn good. See, it used to be, you see these big rocks, you used to excavate them. And you get random kind of gems and stuff. But I like the change so you don't have to need to worry about that now. Probably worth checking to see if we have any other resources. Oh, you can turn off these as well. That's good. What we're going to do is go ahead and destroy that mill. And they should automatically assign across to this one. Costs 4 wheat for 1 flour, though. So I don't know whether we get yet another farm. That might be a smart choice. But in the meantime, we're obviously going to get the iron camp done. And then we want the charcoal. Then we need the iron smelter, which uses these two. So we want that one as priority. Then it will be the tools. So we'll get all of those. That's expensive, but it's worth it. And honestly, is it worth us hunting this territory? Yes, it is. Did I get that one right? Yeah. Okay, and we'll just add in an extra little hunting zone. There. We'll have a nice big hunting area for these guys as well. Okay, let's take a little read then and see what else we want to move into. So we do need to get this Labour Splendor up to 25. I'm told that if the Tavern... If you come down the Tavern, it's much easier to do a lot of things. And the Bailiff office is how we change things up there. So, yeah, there we go. Village fortifications. A fortified position for villagers to organise patrols. Village watchtower covers a small area with light active fortification. Provides light passive fortification within their designated area. So we need this tavern quite drastically. So let's spend a little bit of our money just doing a tiny bit of beautification. And honestly, I want to make this middle area just that little bit better. So, actually, wrong one. We need marketplace decorated. Before I spend the money, we need to come into here. So let's go with a couple more tree designs and hedges around here. I want to get a couple of market stalls in here, so I've got to be careful how I do this. So just quickly apply those before the money runs out. Although money, there we go, Labour tier 2. We seem to have hit enough. Those look really cool, those lamps in the marketplace, man. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Okay, let's go ahead and it costs 5 Labour coins to unlock, so nice and cheap. And what is it, this one? Village fortifications we're going to grab. Look at that. That's just a game changer right there. I just saw that. So we can make all of these, design it how we want now. So actually I can chill out. That's perfect. So we're going to come into the fortifications, and I'm not going to do this. I'm going to go for the village watchtowers. And it means I can change... Oh, this just changes everything. I don't need to mess with this now. I can have my manor house on its own, which is what I wanted anyway. So let's go for these houses here. It kind of makes sense for the tower to be this way, looking across at these guys. And then we can set up the patrol to hit these once again. Yeah, that's good. Because I do want to house around the market, if I'm honest. So I can make this work now. Let's go back up to 10 tools. Hopefully we can buy some off this guy. Or I think it's this one. The Northbury Trader, yeah, it's the tools from them. What does he have? Food and iron. So if I was to get another wheat farm, what is the cost of that? It's 4 tools. That's the problem. I don't want to use that just yet. Although it'd be really cool to have. Okay, we'll place it there, but we won't use it. I think we got our tools so we can get things done. So hopefully then we'll be able to get the iron mining camp sorted. And the charcoal hut. And the smelter. And that's just polished stone. We've already got the tools in there. We keep selling our polished stone, don't we? Maybe a second stonemason's hut then. I know I did one a while back, but I got rid. So we're just going to get another one. And there we go. The iron camp is done. We can officially hammer through that one. These guys set that one up so we can get that production going in and out of there now. So the next one, obviously just need to smelt up some charcoal. There's going to be a lot of wood carrying back and forth from here. And I can fix that at some point anyway. So let me just double check what the production chain was for the blacksmith. It shows you when you hover over it, doesn't it? So if we come across to the blacksmith here. 1 tool in exchange for 3 coal and 1 iron. So iron is made from 2 coal and 4 iron ore. So you're going to need a lot of charcoal. A lot of coal from that. So we'll keep an eye on the values and see how we get on though. Alright, our tool trader is here. We have enough money for it. So I'm hoping to get this watchtower sorted, which will give us our housing requirements. Honestly, I don't know whether we just get another one in actually. Obviously, village fortifications. Can you just get like a guard location? Oh, we can. You can just pop a guard location here. I do kind of want to do it with watchtowers though. They're pretty cheap to build. Watchtower over the market, do you reckon that would be cool? Or do we focus these ones here? Well, what we do is we turn... So what's the range on these? Don't want to miss that house out there. And we've got to think where we're going to put a tavern as well. I think it's worth just doing this instead. Might be able to squeeze it right there. Yeah, let's go there. All right, we're ready for our crop field on this bad boy. There we go. The next farm is in and surrounding our little windmill there, which is awesome. How are we doing on this? One more polished stone and we have our blacksmith. Let's take a look at how we're doing there. We got 10 iron bars. Nice. So yeah, we may need a second charcoal. I'm looking at logs and I think we're fine. And actually, there's also one other thing. I'm going to remove these carpenters out of here. I might get rid of that. I'm not sure because we can actually upgrade this anyway. So you can add... We're going to be able to add things in if we unlock it, which might not be a bad shout. I think not necessarily the storage improvements, but there should be one along here. Is there a plank one? Not so much. Let's have a look. Unlocks an estate privilege slot for your village. Yep, we'll grab that one. And manor housing, lots of different stuff. Is there new ones that would help? There is Stone Tower Minor. We could also build a treasury on ours and a bailiff office. Village fortifications, a fortified position for villagers to organize patrols. See, I had that anyway then, didn't I? Did I have that with these guys? Just looking through. Because this one unlocks... Yeah, we've got that one. I don't think there's anything else we want at the moment. I'm just going to hold fire. I'm trying not to rush and do too much at once. Population hits 100. You've welcomed 100 villagers to your growing community. While still small, the spirit of cooperation shines through. It's a hopeful beginning as you lay the foundation. Another 10%. To be honest, as they're so happy, we should probably just levy. Bit naughty, but let's do it. Okay, what do we want to do with this extra coin? Let's come down and see what we can unlock. So storage improvements, we'll definitely grab those. Wheat farm improvements, let's have a look. Okay, it's just decorative at the moment. That's fine. Luxury market designs, that's cool. Beer production would unlock the hop farm. And then we can set up the tavern. Common wares from planks and iron. Extend village edict. We're going to grab that one because I actually want to keep my edict at the moment. And then we're just going to come in and I can officially get the second one. And honestly, I would love to grab this, but I'm going to go with careful planning. Look at all that wool now. It might be worth us getting another 2 in the windmill. Let's see if we can get all that milled up. And then we can get to 50 bread, which is what I'm aiming for. Hold on, let's check the bakery here. Try and produce more. Let's get another one in. So it was a good shout getting the well there, wasn't it? Look at that. Just that small bit of shrubbery in there. It starts to look really, really nice with the little signpost in the middle. I need a couple of benches around this little green patch here. So the plan was to... I know we only have lower level kind of decorations at the moment, but the plan is to get some in here. There we go. Right. Bit of beautification done. We spent a bit of coin. Looking good. Look at this place, man. Looking awesome. Right, is this now working? Nope, too far from any watch post. So I wonder now if I were to go... I'm trying to think how best to reach all these. It's that one house there that I won't reach. Unless I come all the way in. It reaches there. So I'm going to build that one as well and see if that one will count. And I think it will. So we may be able to get these upgraded finally. Oh, steady but slow progress with the tools, but it is coming in and we've got loads of bread now. So what that does mean is if we come into here, we need a bailiff, but then we can get the Northbury trade route. So the bailiff's office, if I serves me right, we come into the manor house, then we go boom, and then we go, no, I've got to unlock it, have I? There it is, bailiff's office. Cool. And then we come into here and then we click build. I'm just going to let it play slowly and we go bailiff's office. And I'm told, is it the bailiff's office can be separate? So it needs 1 room, 1 interior access and 1 light fortification. So bailiff's office, where do we want to put you? I might start considering a bit more housing down this way. I would like to build houses around this rock. I think that would be super cool. Boom, build all. That's going to take some doing, but we will get it done. And that does mean we'll be able to get sorted with the next bit. Mandating the bailiff. Villagers believe we are prosperous enough to be supported by a bailiff. This nominated person will handle critical tasks such as prospecting nearby deposits. Ah, there you go. And petitioning the estates on your behalf. Let's have a bailiff. So that's when we can start prospecting this, I believe. So that is still a system in the game then. Yeah, it looks like we can. So we'll get the treasury in as well. And you can expand that just to keep giving coins. So you can make that bigger then. And I think that's a pretty cool idea. We can add towers and stuff, and that will add a bit more of a decent area to build around. I'm definitely going to build around these. And then the farms, I think I'll bring up this way. Now, we unlocked the stuff for the granaries and the depots and stuff as well. Obviously, I don't want to do it yet. We've still got all of this to do. Let's have a look. We haven't quite got this done, but I'm going to need to confirm this soon. We do have plenty of tools that we bought. We've got room anyway, so let's go ahead and confirm it now. The wall one's awesome. Gives us lots every time. Also, we're close to being able to open and deciding where we want to then start building the clergy. Because this is all good. I've now stabilized the region, so I'm quite happy with that. Shall we start with a tavern? Here it is. A place to entertain villagers with fancy meals and drinks. So let's slow it down and let's start to have a look. So you got service counter, berry brewery, which is great. And the public lounge. So let's make a nice public lounge here. Bear with. Where do I want to go? Part of me wants to go over here, guys. I can't lie. And then we can cut through these. I'm going to expand anyway. We're in a position where we can expand a lot more now. So I can build these out. Now, I want this to get up. This is going to be pretty costly, but I want a double-sided tavern. With a little window on the side. Let's get a nice chimney as well through the back here. We'll bring that one up. Get a nice doorway off the path from there, and then we will get just a small bit of decoration around the place as well. A few benches outside, I think, is a good idea. Let's get the location of that one. Terrace seating outside. Oh, yes, I love it. Going to keep it nice and simple to start. We're going to get 2 terrace seating out there. We're going to get a roofed stable off the side. So I don't think I'll be building from this side. There, we'll get the roofed. Oh, let's move it back one so it's off the path. And there we go. This is a costly build. What do we need? Common wares. I'll build what I can, and then I need to unlock common wares then, don't I? Oh, man. And beer production. We'll start with berry brew, though. I won't overdo it. Right, common wares. So, I believe iron plus thingy is how to do that. Now, we do have the bailiff's office as well. So, let's assign one. Job learning speed is increased by 10%. Trade price bonus of 10% from village. Job learning speed is increased. Weekly salary 5. Let's nominate Trudbert. I'm okay with that. There we go. We are ready for some more houses over here. Now, I think I've just messed up this bit. What's going on? I've got to keep a close eye because people are coming in, but this is fantastic. I'm very happy now. All right, couple more coming in. Perfect. And we've got that expansion to sort over here that hopefully I can get assigned. Cool. Look how many more resources you get. So we're going to assign wood into here. And then the rest is as needed. That's a really cool feature, isn't it? The way it can be added like that. So yeah, what we can do is strip these houses out. This can become full industry over here. And then we can match that into a little bit of industry and then push the housing a little bit further around. We can come along this, or I might house over here now. So this bridge, I might actually move it along. I think that's quite sensible to kind of come this way. So obviously it's outside of territory, but this could be a great opportunity to make this look super cool from... Might need to expand it, but... Oi! Trade route has been improved. Can I... How do I make this longer? I'm just going to have to get rid of it. So what we would do is we would place... And we'd have it going all the way over, I think, like that. And then we'll just cancel it, because that's where we want it. But the trade being done to tier 2, let's take a look at that for a moment then. So what does this mean? I guess... Hold on, let me see. The current level of trade route to the higher level allows you to trade a larger volume of resources. Okay, cool. I'm going to unlock this one now. Let's unlock Davenport with the bread. So we need to get that common wares set up, don't we? Obviously, I could buy them in, but the common wares workshop. Let's get this over here. It's actually quite a nice looking building, to be fair. I don't know whether I want it in here, actually. Next to the storage. Let's get that in there. It's quite expensive. Oh, what do we need? Requires light fortification. Okay. Maybe not. Tell you what, then. Let's keep it in this area here. This one looks quite nice, so I can expand this warehouse and we can have the common wares in here. Let's get a depot. What I would like is to be able to... Can we do it? How can we do this? Would love to get it so it just goes there. So in order to get beer production, we'd need one hop farm, another wheat farm, and a hop farm as well. So let's get that unlocked. Hop farm, wheat farm. Hop farm, wheat farm. Oh, and a brewery. Let's start with the hop farm, though. I have a feeling this might not need to be bigger. I don't have the money yet, so we have spent it all. So hop farm and a wheat farm. Let's just search that one. Honestly, wheat farm will have... Actually, let me move this over. As you can already guess, this is kind of becoming a bit of a farming area coming out this way. So I could buy another zone as well. You sort out the housing now that these guys have been stripped, though. So we now have a really good industrial area to work with. Okay, so let's get the Commonwares Workshop set up. Come back to the tavern a second. We'll come in and just double check. There's a berry brewery, that's it. So service counter. So at the moment we only have the public lounge. We need a service counter, which requires one doorway and one block. Service counter we can have... I want it to kind of match, if I'm honest, but we do want something pretty small. The wooden nook counts, doesn't it, as a service counter? Yeah, let's go on the side there. We'll hit build all, and then we'll go back out. And we're going to have to get the berry brewery as well, which also requires a chimney and other stuff. Berry brewery. Does that look weird? Yeah, that looks weird. Wonder if we have the berry brewery separate. I'm thinking it now, actually. Make a lot of sense to have it separate, wouldn't it? So let's get the berry brewery there, and let's get all of that built. Lovely stuff. And then we'll get the common wares, hopefully smash through some berry brew, and that's another thing we can sell. All right, warehouse expansion done. Let's get wool, stone, common wares, and what else do we want in here? I don't think we need anything else. Just looking at the resources, maybe another stone. And it looks like our service counter is done, so we'll get ourselves a taverner and we will upgrade you. We got plenty of people. Common path tier 4. Nice. I'm actually going to get another fisher's hut. This is going to be... Well, I kind of wanted it on this area as well. Yeah, let's go there. Now, it is expanding that dirtiness, but that's fine. And let's have a quick look at this tier 4 stuff. So if we... Yeah, this is it. Look, if we manage to prospect like gold or jewelry or something, we could go down into the big boy stuff and make a lot of money. But I think once now that I'm solidified, I'm going to be able to just push through on one of these. And I do want to get onto this at some point, guys, I know. I just got to be careful because I haven't decided. Maybe we get that this side. Maybe we do that. We've got enough industry space over here, so we could get that one done. Just a thought. And let's check in over here, though. How are you guys doing? Finally, we have the common wares in, so the last little bit is going in over here. And just need 10 logs into the iron mining camp, and that one is done as well. Nice. I am ready to start brewing ale very soon. Not quite, though. And we're going to unlock the monastery and rustic church architecture. So I'm going to start that over here, but not yet. I'm going to let the bridge build, and then we'll get that going. And this obviously is a bit of a zone where we can... Well, we're going to have to woodcut. I'm going to start with just the front bit. Once the bridge is done. And the... Honestly, I'm not sure whether we have it pretty central or whether we have it overhanging the water. Haven't decided yet. But let's get all this chopped either way. And let's see what's going on. Our monastery will accept both monks and nuns. Our monastery will accept monks. Build a monastery that has herb gardens. Monastery, herb gardens. Nuns' dorms. I'm going to allow both. I'm going to allow both. Just realised we got access to even further hunting now. Look at this. We can keep this kind of pumping for ages. It is. Okay, let's prospect that one. So he's now going to come over to this, prospect it and find out what's inside of it. And then I should be able to set up some kind of mine for that. Okay. The elders value your fair influence. They've invited traders from Labour Estate to allocate more resources, sweetening trade opportunities with you temporarily. 10% trade quantity bonus. Nice. Look at this. We have ourselves a brewer. Smashing it out. Let's get you upgraded now. I do need to get you to citizen. Quite expensive. And there's quite a lot of needs that we need to sort. But we now have the entertainment with this bad boy. Let's go for a little wander. Through the market. Now I need to do a lot of work on the market. It is cute though. But yeah, we definitely need a lot more work there. Is she working to go to the well? Right, I've got an idea then because of that. Let's get another well over here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And obviously I need to do a lot of work with this church. I need to decide how I'm going to do this. It needs to be bigger and better shaped. Bailiff found an iron deposit. That's actually quite handy. But I think we need to come in here. I've been told this. Yeah, you need to physically build the iron quarry. And it needs to be attached. There we go. One iron quarry. And then you need resource depot, which is the crane. Oh, these are going to affect the houses. So maybe we can't have houses over here. That's okay. You're going to be a little bit unhappy with that one. But I can beautify it to help. There we go. That's going to be a huge bump in iron, to be honest. So I can keep the common wares coming. We have 22, which is also something we're going to be able to sell. All right, hop. So let's paint the crop field for the hops now. Again, not sure the size we'll need. So we'll need to get the... Oh, we've actually run out of people. So apparently that... Let's go with that. I reckon that'll be enough for 2. And then when we've got them in, I can get that going. Berries and all that's looking good. Where's the berry brew at? 26. Nice. Iron still not coming in. That's the iron mine looking. What are we waiting on? Planks. Okay. I do want to probably prospect another one then because it makes sense. Welcome 5 commoners to your village. I don't want to spend those. We just need money. So probably do want to prospect one of these. Quite handy. Is there any others around the map that we could get to? Obviously, you can build humongous amounts of stuff here. Can't see another one close by. Okay, celebrate berries. With so many berries in storage, the elders would like us to host a trading fair dedicated to the tasty little red fruits. If you can ensure everyone has a good time, there is a good chance the trading value of this resource will improve. Okay, assign berries to village market. Raise the happiness, wait for the fair to be over. 21 days. I'm going to attempt it then, so we just need to get these guys happy. Now, brewery is going to be something we obviously sell. We can have this over here just fine because we have the well just here. Now, it would be really nice to have this away from these houses. What the hell is... That's a wheat farm. So, yeah, in here is good. In here is really good. So, we could have our brewery there. Really, finally, where I need to be. So I'm probably going to need to spend about an hour doing some kind of beautification. And I really want to see, just a second, if we can get a second watch post in. If I go ahead and do that and attach it to this one. So all we'll need is one of these. As an example. Might have the same one though, so it looks the same. One big one, one small one would look kind of cool. And delighted villagers. Let's get the color changed and let's commit. Boom. So we should be able to assign some more to this one and then add additional watchtowers. That means I'm hoping the zone's enough. If I start housing just over here and build this bridge out, we should be fine. Here is the plan. So this thing here needs to come out. The tent's going to move. And actually, quite frankly, the tent doesn't even need to be attached. So let's just get this one over here. I know you said you can press Alt, by the way, to move things. You say left Alt? Or is it control? I don't know. It's not working for me, but that's not okay. I need to twist this to be straight. So the weapons will be next to the tent in like what will be a courtyard. What the hell's going on here? There we go. We're going to apply those changes and that should get sorted. We've got a bit of movement to do. We'll get all that kind of moved around. Just some basic ones. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Cool. So we'll get all that shuffled over. It's going to look much better when it's done, so that's fine. I also have the, what's it called? The monastery to do. I'm not going to touch it yet because we've got a spot for that over here. I just want to fix my logistical problems, or not so much problems, but need to make them a little bit better. And with these extra towers coming in, I think we now have the ability to change the extra housing zones. Let's look at the dirtiness. Beautification's nice. We're a little bit dirty over here with the fishing. And the guard areas are good, covering all of that. So it makes sense to get in a marketplace over here. So I'm going to start very much so. I think we just need 6. Now this one's going to be a little bit different because I want it to be a bit of a middle walkway going towards the building. All right, I've just put down these 4 momentarily. Now food are going to be red. And then we're going to have these green market tents for the goods. That's fine. That's 150 so far. Now I just need to have a look at what we'll be missing from here. Let's just grab these guys in as well. And we'll come back to that one. Berries, fish, meat, bread. So we need 4 food, 2 others. So we just need 2 more food stalls then. So if we get these over here. So I want it so they walk through the middle, you know. Obviously these tents are 100 at a time. So we're going to have to obviously save or wait for money to come up for that one. But I'll get them built. And that's going to obviously give us a tiny bit more splendor. I'm not going to put anything else down momentarily. Maybe I'll bin the tents temporarily. Just so we've got enough. And we'll get back to decorating it at a later date. Just so we can get it done. And then I can assign the 6 people to that one as well. We've got enough for it. And then we'll have a marketplace for the next bit of housing over here. So we'll get another charcoal hut. And honestly, I'm just going to put it up here again. Just out of the way. And then we could potentially sell. Because then we can keep the common wares coming and all that sort of thing. I think important to do, right? Okay, what do we have over here? Wool for the elders. Yes, please. We have loads of it. Please take it. That's one way to get your cash up. Just immensely, isn't it? Well, let's get the rest of these market resources assigned. So we want meat and bread. Lovely. Let's get the other 2 in there. And this is good to go. I could probably just finish the decorating of this, actually. I'm going to wait, though, because there is still quite a bit of building ongoing. This one is cool over here. I think it is okay to consider a patrol tower this way now as well. We should have the extra patrollers. Numbers are looking good. Trade, upkeep, territory upkeep. So taxes are where we're getting the cash, really, aren't we? We're on pretty good happiness, so I could go even more wild if I wanted to. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. The commoners just really start to bring in the cash. Okay, let's take a look then. Let's see what we want to do here. So we're still selling the fish when we can. Meat we're keeping a hold of. Bread. Okay, common clothes. None of this we're actually selling yet. There's quite a few things like these here. Look, berry brew actually is worth us selling. So let's make sure we get that one up. I want to keep some because obviously it is a good that they can drink. So let's say 45. Is that something you can assign to the marketplace? Actually, I'm going to put a little bit of effort into getting this decorated, actually. So what I'm going to do is do it until this is good to go. So the plan is obviously to get us up to start doing the taxes on bread. How many points do we need, actually? We need a few, don't we? So let's have a look at what we can do. Okay, what is that? Plus 16. That's still not quite enough. I'm ready to build this. I'm actually going to move this tree. Not quite happy with that. Let's get this more over here. I'm just building out like a little bit of a seating area. I'm hoping I can get some kind of table in the middle of that eventually, and we can shift that around. Rustic shed, no. I'm just using the smaller stuff for now. Let's get a bit of shrubbery over here as well. Try that. Boom. Labor tier 3. Here we go. That's what we're working with now. Look, that is cute, man. with the little lampposts. I am super happy about that. I know it's really simple right now, and we don't have the other decorations just yet, but I do love it. Just adds a nice little dynamic to the game. Into the tree we go. So we now have, well, firstly, milling taxes, manor house city architecture, paved roads. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Inn lodge. Offers lodging to passengers at a decorative part to the monument. Unlocks the inn lodge for your tavern. Oh, we could do some tavern decorating, guys. What have we got? So, 30. These are 20 each to unlock. Labor privilege. Let's get that one instead. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come in because we now have the second privilege. So at the moment we've got upkeep reduction. You can have one more concurring taxes without penalty. Okay. Trade price bonus 10% with labor allegiances. Residential tax happiness effect is decreased by 25%. Let's go with that one. So that's the edict we're going to do. And then we're going to come in. And I do believe, yeah, look at that. It's only minus 11% now. So really, realistically, we could bump that up as well. Let's bang in this other tax here. Up to 25 per windmills. Lovely. Okay, we're going to edit the brewery now as well. I'm going to actually move it a bit further back and rotate just that tiny bit. I want it in line. There we go. So this gives us a bit of room. And I'm going to put the chimney on the back end here. And we'll raise that one up. So you know what? I'm going to get rid of the chimney. It's not right. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's just apply those changes. Let's just move it back. Okay, we got a couple of things. Wood for the king. Oh, we have loads of that. Have I got room for the money? I do. Beautiful. And what do we have over here? Unraveling the mystery tax. You learn Davenport is imposing a new taxation law on traded goods. The details are a mystery, but you know it yields considerable profit without impacting commerce. If you crack its secret, such a tax could greatly benefit your village. Trade 1,000's worth of resources with Davenport. Yep, that's cool. We can do that. We'll take that dollar, though. We are doing well here. We need to spend some money. Let's continue beautifying all of this area. Actually, let's come in. Let's have a look at the tier 3 decorative. It's money anyway, right? Let's see what we're working with then. So we can get some really nice trees. Oh, yes. Look at this bad boy. You're going to be living in the premium zone over here. Let's get you a nice one in the garden. Wow, this thing is huge, man. Look at this. That'll do for these. Yeah. Nice trees. What else did we get? Anything good? Oh, we got some posh hedges. And I think we got our... Did we get our tables? Or was it just nice benches? I think it's just nice stuff at the moment. Tool banner. Ooh, quarter foil basin. This one costs stone as well. I do remember this one. This will be nice by the little things that I've been creating here. Then I'll be able to get this to attach to the other houses as well. You know what? Let's go in here. Then I can get some benches by that. Okay, now the bailiff is done, we could invest in improving the Tropbury trade route for 50 tools. I don't really want to do that yet. There is a couple more mineral deposits. Where are these? Wow, they are so far away. So, I'm always having trouble with these light fortifications and patrolling still. And that shouldn't be the case because we have... Oh, here we go. That's an issue. So I moved this and we didn't have any... Got ya. So we'll start to make this look a little bit better. And the best way is just going to be through some beautification. But first, let's change this up completely. And let's get... Well, firstly, actually, let's line up this. So you're going to move all the way back. And so is the tent. I know, I've just moved these guys, sorry. And then what we're going to do here is grab you. You're going to go in line. Hold on. Just going to move you off so I can get this sorted. I want this to match. So we're going to go you in there. You in there. There it is. That looks much better. Okay, and then what we'll do with this big piece, this needs to go at the back, like so. bit of a costly change, but we're going to do it. And then from there, I can do the beautification momentarily for this. And I'm going to start working on that now that's done. So these extra ones should give us... Let me check out the Kingdom Splendor. So this will give us a use of... Ah, you can get the iron mining camp from this. That's interesting. That is really interesting. But yeah, it'll be nice to go out and do a bit of that stuff and just have a bit of fun with it, right? And let's go ahead with some of the beautification stuff now. And honestly, let's go for... We've got plenty of cloth. We've got planks coming in now. What are the weapons? Use tools? No. May even get a wall. There is a lot of beautification we can do for it, so... Just need to move that door into the middle. What we'll do is get the target around the back. Actually get 2 of those on the one side. And then along the back wall here, we're going to get some like little spear stands and stuff. The bow rack over here by the targets makes perfect sense. Let's get that in. It's going to look cute. Much better now. Oh, there's some nice porch things here. Look at this. Ah, I could put that in there. Maybe the large one over there. Some covered provisions. So let's have a look. That'll only give us 8. We need a few more. It's not very expensive so far. I just don't know where we're going to get the short bow from, actually. What requires the short bow? A couple of benches. Right, that's plus 12. What is it that requires the bow? Ah, okay, it was the provisions. Let's get rid of that one. Well, we could go straight into some of these more expensive ones to get stuff in. I think the banners make a lot of sense. Let's get a few of these out the front. Having a great time decorating now, which is good. And then maybe some braziers also. And let's go ahead and apply all that. So, what does that? That's 12. I'm just going to let it finish off before we do anything further. What the hell have I done there? Oh, we're just going to wait for it to move, sorry. And still plenty of money knocking about as well. Alright, what do we have? Surplus hops for flour. Oh yes, we have loads. What do we get? 50 flour in exchange for 100 hops. And we have plenty of hops. Going to confirm that because it's always nice to get the points. And honestly, that gives us a nice bump to get loads of flour as well. Okay, let's get the stone hut improvement actually. Let's start getting the stone carving on the go a bit more efficiently when they're moved. So what we'll do is come in. We need the one that's going to add... Oh, yeah, look at that. Add 2 total worker capacity. Job done. I'm quite intrigued to the... what's it called? The housing, by the way, guys. You know, the paved roads to get the citizen housing. I'm just going to move this around. This is an absolute shambles over here. Let's get this done. Yeah, just to kind of see how it all goes. I did not mean to strip that house out. Oh, rustic food surplus. Happiness bonus of 10% from villagers. Lovely. Just looking to see. We used that wheat very quickly. Now, you're seeing a very nice plank income coming out here as well. I'm just trying to visualize how I'm going to play this next bit. I think what I'll do is get this cut down, though. Let's bin off all the wood around this. Just so I can see what I'm working with. And honestly, what it means is I can get in more and more. But the charcoal is finally going up, so hopefully we could get in more iron smelting now. Again, not too much of a problem. Money is pretty crazy, so we need to make sure we are spending this. Because we earn a lot just through... We earn almost enough just straight through trade, so... Okay, it's time to spend more over here. We're about to go max money. I need to obviously expand the bailiff kind of office. But honestly, it makes perfect sense just to spend it on this. A little bit of a cooking area over here. What does that take us to? Almost there. And then let's... Why not just get some more menacing spikes out the front? Because that makes a lot of sense. By the way, these are all different variants. There's not a lot you can do with it. I've just noticed there is something in here that I need to move. There we go. So they just need to build those bits, and then that should take our splendor up. It's worth noting I probably need to fully change this also. So what I'm going to do is potentially move this out. Or make it look better. At the moment, it doesn't look great. You know what? Let me take a look, because this acts as part of the other splendor. So it's going to be more prominent in the middle. I think that's going to be really sensible. And I also want it to be pretty good in stone. Now, we've got loads of stone to burn through, and I want the wood to be above. Very nice. And we're going to have on the side there the doorway. Oh, I really want to do this one better. Hold on. We're going to apply those changes a second. I'm just going to have a look at my painted housing zone. Let's get rid of this wood cutting around here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. So, if that church is coming out there, we've got housing around here. Do I push this over this way? I think so. There's going to be a lot of housing rebuilt, but I think it makes a lot of sense because I've got a bit of a vision in my head on what I want to do here. And this thing's going to be epic. It's going to be so good. Okay. I'm sorry to all the houses. You can all cry later. We'll fix you momentarily. Okay. And this is going to increase the radius here. And we'll go for a nice, simple front door for now. Yep. Pretty costly build. Sorry about the houses, guys. But we are going to get new residential in this here. And I can move the sheep farm out a bit. This stone deposit here can become the stone. So let's go ahead and do that. And I can clear that out. I can turn that into houses essentially. Obviously there's a really ugly bit, but we're gonna attach the stone quarry in, and then we'll need some kind of crane. And now the church is done. We officially have space for 2 priests, which is really, really cool. They're best suited to commoners, so let's make sure they are good. What we will need to do, though, is make sure that we have some kind of bell tower this end to get this going, or some light fortification of some kind that would be good for that. So, let's have a quick look. As it's finished, there's only certain ones that do it. That's the only problem. It's a shame you can't have it as the whole building as fortification, because that's what you're seeing here with this issue, with this one being downgraded. So, we could always get... That one doesn't count. Maybe I've got a way of doing this. If we go with wooden ones and we raise these guys up, I'm going to have one each side. You raise me up. So that could look nice. So I can stand a mountain. And we're going to need to decorate around here a little bit. I think there might be a need to... let's put it here, actually. I'm actually going to go with 2 of these. There we go. We're going to apply those changes because that's going to bring it in. So yeah, we got that church in. We got the tavern, which is ready for some tables out back. This looks amazing. Love it. And honestly, I think I need to just move. So if I can get all this done, look, we can get the houses in this section. It'll be near enough to the market. We've got a fortification section that we can add on here, look, which is great. So we'll have desirability in this area. It just makes sense with all this, right? Now there it is. Unlocks the royal office. Unlock the royal office for your castle with that you nominate a royal courtier. Yep, let's do it. Courtier. I don't know. We'll go over here, but we have the kingdom splendor of 27 now, which is great. So we're all good. And it's because I managed to unlock that. So what do we get? We get spear warfare, which will unlock spear encampment. We get the bow warfare and the sword warfare. I'm just going to go straight spear. Tier 2 kingdom privilege. We have 8 to spend. I think we go with that one because we can enact an edict, which actually makes the world of difference. Right, here we go. Let's get this empty slot filled. So what do we have? If a knight dies during a military mission, a new one immigrates to your village. For every 5 territories you purchase, while this effect is active, redeem 1 free. Does that mean we can get more for free? If deploy a company on a military mission, taxation accumulation speed is increased by 50%. Trade price bonus of 10% with kingdom villages. Kingdom building upkeep reduced by 25%. Let's go with the upkeep reduction. And actually, I need to expand. All right, I see things still being bought and sold in the background. I think money-wise, we are fine. We are going to have to slow down and commit to expanding our tax treasury thingy as well. Let me have a look. I think we got a little bit of space at the back, to be fair. So let's see how much more space we can get out of this bad boy. Honestly, it's quite tempting to get the spires on. Although we're fortification covered, aren't we, apart from this one here. Honestly, if I was to bring that up, I reckon that covers this house. It actually would. I'm going to apply that. That one's a tax office. We want to be going on the treasury for editing. I want to see how much more I can get. That's going to destroy the house, isn't it? Going to destroy the mine? Apparently not, actually. Okay, we can attach a few of these smaller ones to the back, like so. And we'll just expand the tax office like that. There is a... The door is there, so I'm going to go ahead and shuffle the door round to there. That's... Can you put the door on the spire, actually? You can. Let's go there. So it almost comes out onto the garden, doesn't it? Yeah, let's apply those changes. And then let's also come in, let's check in on the workplaces and get everyone upgraded where possible. I'm not going to touch the bailiff's office yet, but we'll make sure all of our bakers and stuff are at the correct thingy. So I'll just go through. All right, good news. I think all of our workers now that need to be commoners are commoners. So we're probably going to see a big flurry of houses upgrade now. You know what I'm thinking? You do need to put wells around the place as well. So I'm noticing there, I've just been watching. Basically, what I'm doing is watching just see. And if you don't have wells around the place, they go ahead and walk a long way just to go and get them, basically. So it's worth keeping in mind. Just got this coming in. Look, the tables slowly getting there with our bit and the windows as well, which is really cool. It's all planks. Look, we got one more plank in there. A little bit of commonwares in this place is good. This is really starting to come along now, though, guys. It's going to be so good when it finishes. I'm actually tempted to grab this. It's 250 to unlock, but let's get the tier 4 decorative so I can actually go ahead and decorate this area. You get some really awesome stuff now. Just whilst we're waiting for the other stuff to build, we may as well buy the expensive bits. Look at this. Elegant tree. Oh, my goodness. How should we play this, then? Let's take a look around. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, this is costing me an absolute fortune, but I don't care. And I've toggled off the snapping so I can keep in line with this. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is this. Oh, there is a resource removal thing. That was one way to spend the money. And then I'm hoping I can move these over. So I want this to come all the way around. There we go. We've got this stone fence coming around it. Now, I will move this one and we will seal its fate. Problem I have is now money. Wow, it's not a problem. I've spent a lot, though. And what I want to do is curve this all the way up. So I'm going to do it in a way that basically means it comes all the way out. But I'm going to turn off snapping, hopefully. There we go. Right, we have the fence going around. It's not fantastic, but it's something right now. And bridge slowly coming in as well, so we should be able to get more fish on the way. Fish resources aren't too low, but it's nice to keep selling them. And let me just come into the buildings themselves and take a look at what we can do. I think transporters, we may as well assign them. Workplace under construction. We'll have 2 more fishes in there. Let's take a look. It's all transporters, which I'm not going to go crazy. Let's get another hop farmer in. Honestly, another tailor's not a bad shout as well. And we need to look at how we're going to get to the next tier. So we need 2 lots of refined food. Obviously, we have the meat and bread. But I think I want to up the amount of bread that we're rocking with now. Eventually, I might strip this out and bring the manor house this way. I wanted to go for like a U shape, but I need to plan that a bit better. Now, this won't be everything that we need for this right now. We will need heavy fortification. Now, heavy fortification we just don't have right now. So, how do we get heavy fortification? There it is. Stone castle wall provides heavy passive fortification. Hold on, it might be here. Covers a small rustic castle watchtower. No. A fortified position to improve the area's safety. Is there anything in here? Heavy. Rustic fortified keep provides heavy passive fortification to its surroundings. So that's something we need for tier 3. So let's go and unlock that then. Bridge is now done as well, so that means the fisheries will get sorted as well. I'm ever so close to the monastery. I know I'm taking my time on that, but I really want to save it. I'm going to go ahead and hit a separate granary storage of pure berries over here, by the way, as well. So I'm just going to put that right here. And you know what? I am going to fully expedite this one because I see they're really full, and that's kind of stopping us storing any that we can make either berry brew or all sorts, you know. And I'm going to do more decorating with this. I'm going to... Well, I think that tree needs to go, doesn't it? Love them up on the mine as well. All the little bits you can just see them doing, and it makes me quite happy. Alright, improving a trade with Trotberry has been completed, so we can go ahead and invest. 128. Let's do it. Let's improve the middle trade route as well. And our tax office is sorted over here too. I'm actually tempted to raise that one spire up as well to match into this. Alright, I'm just thinking, guys, I think this in here is a bit of a problem because I can't actually... They can't reach this to get it built. We might need to do a bit of rejig here. Well, firstly, we're going to move the well this way. Apply that change. Then we're going to just shuffle this. It's a little bit annoying. They're struggling to reach what they need over here, and that's fine. I think it's just down to the way they're laid out, unfortunately. And it may well be this light. So let's move it out front. Just for a moment. And see if that helps. Hopefully they can get in then. And we got 4 villagers coming. As they come, oh, our fisheries are done. Everything's looking good. We want to get them assigned to our spear militia as well. What are you complaining about now? Light fortification. It comes in. They're just off shift. Just chill, man. So first things first, going to be the fishers. Okay, what do we have? Rustic food surplus, 10% bonus. Lovely stuff. Yeah, so we're really good. As you can see, we've got hovering around this. Now, if we come in to labor, we have, you need 100 prosperity, 150 labor splendor. That's not hard. We can just decorate. We have 105 anyway, so it isn't too much of a problem. And my population hit 200. There we go. 10% extra for that as well. Thank you, guys. Wonderful. All right, we've got the rest of our spearmen in now, so we've got officially those guys. I don't know how well the guardsmen do on their duties here. Hopefully they go and pick up weapons and get training. Their might will hopefully get better over time, and will get better strength and rank. So they train until their strength hits up, which increases the might as well. So we can go on a second mission, hopefully, which is really good. And actually, as you go down, complete the strategic patrol military mission. There's a few different... Might 48 plus. We should be fine. This is very different to how it used to be. You used to be able to just go roam constantly and get stuff. But now there is some really, really good news with the church, which I'm going to change, by the way. Again, sorry, bear with. I actually want to change these. I'm not happy with their strategic locations. And one of them needs to go here, but not in the way that I've done it. It's more that they're wooden, and I'm not happy with them being wooden. I'm wondering if I can change it. Have a little bit of a fiddle around and see what I can do with it. And then I actually want to bring something out to the side, so I'm going to move this as well. That does not need to be there. Let's go pop it in your garden there. And then back into here, we are going to apply in a moment. But what I want to do, because this gets us up as well, is I actually want to bring the church out. So we have this... let's have a look through and see what we can do. I do want the major ones. We want this to be a pretty epic building. Yeah, I'm going with that. It's towers galore. It's going to cost us a bit, but let's do it. We'll get that one going. I'm probably going to build another builder's hut as well when we get more people in. What do we have here? Surplus tools for beer. Not interested actually at all. Now, in terms of getting our splendor up, I don't know if I need more market stalls actually as well. We can come into the markets and decorate them as well. Now, we've got some really fancy stuff. And honestly, I want to just get, I don't know, I'm thinking a nice fountain. What do they cost? We've got plenty of resources. And they add a lot of splendor, if I'm honest, as well. Same with these nice benches. And we've got money to burn, so let's just get some elegant benches around here. Let's decorate a nice little area. All right, we have some fence coming through here. And now I'm going to fill this with nice trees, I think. That's a lot of gold. We've just spent all of our thing, but there's a labor tier 4. That wasn't too hard. Now, I just need to fiddle with these to get them how I want them. So I'll work on that as much as I can to get it to where we need it. But I've got the snap turned off on these and the snap turned on the others. So we'll line it up. just to get it to where we want it. I think our mission has completed here. I hear it. I want to click that one. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. And there we go. We have some kind of fencing around the market. It's not fantastic, but I've got a... I think it's being built. There's a fountain being built in here, and actually I'm not sure I like that. I might change this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, the second hunter's cabin is working, so we've got a good amount of that coming in now, so the refined resources should be fine. I hear you saying that you should obviously block in the sheep as well. It does make sense, but at the same time, it's kind of funny that they're just roaming around. I will do it eventually. It's just quite fiddly to get it done. I'm just going to chop down these trees, though, so we've got that little bit of area nice and open for us. We're over halfway with the mystery tax trade that's coming in as well, and obviously once that big tower's done, we should be good. The problem I have is the amount of building I keep trying to do. So let's get another builder's workshop. All right, as we're getting more people in now, I know I say every episode I want to do the monastery, and I keep getting caught up on other things. I'm just trying to improve everything and make it perfect, you know? Now, wheat farm improvements might not be a bad idea, so we can extend our fields, but actually I want to come down here into... Hold on. How do you get the bees? Oh, that's in the other tree, isn't it? I'm going to go into dairy farming, I think. 250 for that one. We got 450 gold, 250 for the dairy. Let's go down that route. And let's take a look. So we've got one dairy farm, one cheese maker. Now the dairy farm is going to require some space. So where do we want to dairy farm? I think I'm going to buy another piece of land, if I'm honest. And it makes sense to go here. I'm also, guys, going to build another forester just here. And what I'm going to do is replace the trees here so these guys have somewhere to cut. Now, I don't know... Oh, they are going to do it. Look, they walk straight through, so it isn't a problem. They will walk through the wheat field. I want them to keep planting in this little section here. All right, cows are in. We're going to start producing milk before we know it, baby, which is really cool. And yeah, I think I do need to get the fences in. It's just so fiddly, man. Should we come in? Because I've unlocked loads of stuff here. Heavy fortifications. Let's come across. Is it these types then, or is that just decorative? Which fence stops them coming around? You have to physically unlock it, right? Yeah, there. Village fence. Controls movement around your land. Lovely. There it is. Lovely. Oh, there's all sorts. Okay, you've got nice hedges and stuff as well. That's cool. I'm hoping you can drag it then. So if we go like wooden fence gate. That's cute. And we build that. And then... Ah, you do. Okay. You just drag it. Very cool. Okay, so I got a little fence going around that. That's nice and easy, actually. That's not too bad at all. And then all you need to do is if I literally come into this, you can build it on the same node. I know I've put the gate there. It actually makes sense for the gate to be over here, but I can then do it like that. Cool, let's unpause this one because I think we're going to start producing milk, which we are. This granary is obviously going to need people in. So there's going to be all milk and cheese. Okay, we have a treasury. So this is where we'd go in. So it needs light fortification, one room, and a thingy. So we're going to go off the 2 then. We're going to get the nice sized ones. What are these ones? That's this, isn't it? Is that the minor or the major? Let's try that one. Does that look weird? I think it doesn't look weird if we go higher. And actually, what we want is this to look like that. That's cool. We'll keep that colour. And then we get another one over here. Is that the right one? Nope. Now, there'll be resources missing, but we're just waiting on the stone. And actually, that will look pretty epic as it comes in. I think that's good. Let's go with that. I think there might not be any more complaints now this church has finished. That looks much better, doesn't it? The wooden ones at the back there. And then the entrance point with them. It's quite nice. I'm going to have some fun with the monastery when I get building on it. For this person, housing insufficient. Must rest under a roof in order to feel comfortable. I mean, you can go and order them. Housing shortage. That isn't the case. We have loads of houses. Your company's great reputation has brought you new and exciting missions, though some are weeks of travel away. Since combatants won't fight on empty stomachs, you should start packing war rations. I continue. I'll put it on the side just so I've got it. So I'm wondering if the iron-related products can make a move. Firstly, though, let's take a look. I think this farm here is probably the one that needs to be it, because we can come up into this, actually. And honestly, is there a bit of room there that we don't need to cut into the field? Maybe. The answer's yes. Look at that. That's like a perfect fit. Bring it this way. Tooling shed. They can still walk through. Let's apply those changes there. And then what we'll do is paint this. It's going to say it's too large, but I am going to assign people to it. And honestly, I reckon we can get away with this. There we go. And it's adequately sized. That's worked out perfectly. So that's that little bit of extra wheat that should come in handy. And we'll keep getting bread in from our missions. Now, treasury has been expanded, so the next phase of this one, I should be able to get this on now. So let's do it. Because actually, I wanted the double. It can't not match. It's not right if it doesn't. And there we go. Let's apply that one as well. And we'll get that one built in. Now, I'm just going to double check the requirements on the housing with beautification. I think we're all good. Let's get another bush or two in their gardens, just in case. You never know, do you? And actually, that's why they're not building houses over here. We definitely don't need it. I've been clicking through, and I do see spaces. There must have been quite a lot of space, because there's plenty housed in these guys now. These are prime for heavy fortifications to go to the next one as well. Our castle is at your service, your majesty. Done. Royal duty bestowed. Lovely. Assign the function of the spears. There we go. Right, we have the ability to make weapons now. Let's get you upgraded. And with a bit of wood and a bit of iron, we can produce some spears. I'm not going to put loads in there because we don't want loads, but it is an item we can sell. Let's get this one moved as well. It is time we did the full tidy up. And then, yep, let's go over there. Then this one, we can get an expansion set on this one, look, and then we can stick the farms to come over this bit. So I want all this to be nice and full. This blacksmith also needs to go. It's so fiddly when you get little ideas in your head. It's quite funny, actually. I love it. There we go. So I'm sorry, cows, but we're trying to make things nicer. Royal Company Militia are heading up into our thingy. Hello. They're coming for inspection. I am visiting your village. Health. Must practice with training dummy to be fit for missions. Alright, we're back in business then. So we should have all that charcoal and stuff burning up. This will help massively. So we can go into here now. Get double iron ore. Let's get charcoal. Let's get iron. Let's get tools. And logs. I know we've got gems. We're slowly ticking up on some of those as well. And I'm going to need... Is it polished stone? Might wait. We can obviously expand this anyway. So let's get 2 iron ores. 3 iron ores on there. Because we do get quite a bit of that. And then I can just empty this out. Did I put planks on there as well? No, let's get rid of that one then. Let's put planks. Cool. Job done. So I can bin this one out and then expand this field. It's going to look much cleaner, isn't it? It makes a lot more sense, like heavy industry here. I'm actually tempted to expand the berry brewery here to get in some more. Hold on, we've got 2, but I might get another person in here. So let's have a look what we want to do. Can I... Maybe... They're quite ugly. I almost need it to be the same building, which is this one. I might just make it bigger at the back. I want to get Berry Brewer go like crazy because we have so much. And honestly, why not, right? Ah, there's an empty stock button. You have to physically click this. That's my problem. They'll go and empty it now. Shouldn't take long. Silly me. Yeah, we'll bin that one off. Don't know why it wouldn't let me move it, but that's fine. And then this one is our extended one. I can extend this once more with another tool shed. Or do I do it on this one? I think I do this one and then fill it up. So let's do it. Let's get a tooling shed on this bad boy. And the courtier was fine. We did well. And then over here, we'll paint the crop field. Take over some of this. And that should get rid of the ugliness here. It says too large for now, but it will be fine in a moment. So I'm going to see how much I can push this one before they complain as well. I think I can do all of it, which is good. And then I can cut this down. And it'll look a lot nicer. So once the path's a road, they'll be able to build on it. And they do take time, but it will happen. So it'll be quite nice, I think. It says the field's too large, but it won't be. There we go. I feel much happy about that now. Okay, let's go ahead and fence this one in as well. So we're going to go... I think they're all the same price. We've got to get a gate on each of these sections here. So where we're going to put the fence, right? I think I've done it. Right. Oh, I missed the sheepy over there. I need to bring this round. Damn it. Okay. Do I bring it this way? Let's undo that a second. I've actually got to come all the way round. And actually, the sheep farm's there. So let's bring it this way. So we're going to need another gate here. Oh, mission success. We didn't get much. They're quite a lot injured. I'm just trying to figure out this. I think that's quite expensive. That's 136 logs, but we're pretty much there. I need to move all this around, and that is kind of done. I've added in a couple of bits. I've moved the towers around, made this building look a little bit nicer. Nothing too crazy and fiddly, and I've made sure all the fences are sorted around the sheep as expected now, so they look really nice. And you'll see that this has now filled in, and I moved the windmill in the middle because I thought it looked nice. So we haven't fenced these ones off, but they're okay at the moment. Sheep and cows are officially fenced in. Now, you'll see there's a couple of houses over here as well, and we're building a brand new treasury. And I'm going to add a watchtower to it for over here as well, because we've got a guard tower. Because we've got a watchtower here to cover this little area as well. Now, I'll just come off this so you can kind of see what's happening. 241 on the population, because we're gearing up ready for the tier 2. So I just need to figure out, yeah, Pavier's yard. There it is. So this guy is going to sit, well, actually, he's going to sit over this way somewhere. And he's hopefully going to pave in all of our houses. So we'll have him, let's have a look at which way we want this building. I think it makes sense for it to be. I don't really want it to create too many new paths. Let's go there. 200 gold in there. That's going to be our Pavier's yard. And yeah, just over here, you'll see, look at this, 1,054 berries. I've actually got 5 brewers now smashing out berry brew as well. We're buying in bread, we're buying in pigs, so you see there's a lot more meat now. So we're just kind of balancing it, and here's where we're at. So at the moment, the breakdown on our budget isn't as good, but we're still making good money just from taxes, to be honest. All right, here we go. Monastery then. Oh, wow. We've got monk dorms, scriptorium, vegetable garden, monastic grange, herb garden, nun dorms, chapel, berry garden, and refectory. Okay, let's start with the chapel. So it requires this right here. So we want something really nice here, and it needs to be decorated really nice. This is going to cost us an absolute fortune. So let's take a look at the size of these. Firstly then, let's start with a rustic passageway. So we're not being shy on space here, if I'm honest. We're going to have it probably out facing this way. And you see this island here, I feel like there needs to be a central market and housing all over this as well. I don't know. It depends how long you play for. Getting ahead of myself, you know. So just with this here, this is just the hall, by the way. We are already at 245 stone. We can't even house this much yet. Oh, do I want to revise what I'm doing here? I think I need to make some of these the other dorms. So I could have nuns one side, monks the other. They're not going to be separate. All right, I'm rethinking. This is... I want to get this right. And I've got like a bit of a design in my head, and I want to follow like a cathedral kind of thing. Now this definitely needs to be central. I'm just trying to think with what we have here, how are we going to do it, right? Which is always going to be the main feature. Now I'm going to reassess, and we are going to go with this. So we're going to have it hopefully just bin out all this. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we can start with something like that. I think I might raise it up, and we're going to have to up our stones as well. So let me think about where we can get more stones in before we continue. And then I think we either go back into the side for the dorms, or we just go up and back. It's going to be very costly though. I'm already looking at the 147 stone here. But we can design it now. So let's go with once nun's dorm, monk dorm, and Monastic Scriptorium. So Scriptorium's going to go at the back. We're going to go for monk dorms on the left here. So we're going to endure a passage backwards like so. And honestly, actually, we could go in a bit of wood. Although, no, I want pure stone. It just looks better, right? I want this. The major one is really good. It just looks nice. Let's go with the rustic hall for the housing. So let's take a look a second. Yep, that's good. Let's bring that one up, and we'll do the same again this side. I'm going to say too far because we've placed it that end. Oh, done this wrong anyway. That's the monk dorms, actually. We don't need any more. Then we need the nun dorms, which is going to be one of these. Make sure it's the same. Followed by one of these. Beautiful. Okay, and then we're going to have a central piece. So we need something... Well, actually, we know what we're having in here. It's going to be the scriptorium. And the scriptorium itself is going to be a major piece. I honestly don't know whether I want to connect those with something in the middle. Have a little bit of a garden. The herb garden could be in the middle, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Because there is sometimes you have the middle garden, actually. The chapel near me has a middle garden surrounded by the stone. Not the chapel, the... what's it called? Cathedral. The only problem we have here is the hill. Company well attended. What was that? Oh, King's Company left my village. Thank you. Kind of busy right now. Actually, these are too big. Now, I want to get this right. So, scriptorium. Yeah, this is better. So, if we go one large, can we fit this the way we want it to fit, though? That is the question. So, I'm going to have to do that middle piece without snapping and then snap this one to there. Then we're going to have another minor one out this way, which is going to be the same height. But this one is going to go up. And then at the back of this, we're also going to go into the chapel because we require the bell tower, which is going to be... Ooh, how do we do this? Well, first of all, we're going to need a little doorway out, like so. Then we're going to have a doorway back in over... Can I... Oh, I'm going to have to do that onto the monastic scriptum, aren't I? There we go. We're going to have a doorway in there. There's going to be some kind of like herb garden in the middle, I think. And then we're going to need the bell tower. Ooh, which one do we go with? I think... Oh, wrong piece. Sorry, I've got to go back into the chapel. Then the bell tower. It says too far. Let me think where I want this. We could have two, right? I think we go for two. Let's see how it looks. Is that absurd? This isn't that absurd. I think this is cool so far, and we expand this. So we're going to have to decorate that middle. So then we need the... It wants herb garden. Herb garden. We don't want vegetable. We want herb. So hopefully we just need one resource depot, one production. So we're going to have... Adds 2 total workers. Let's have a look at the types. Oh, corner plots. These are cute, man. I hope this works how I want it to. Oh, why are they facing the other way? Oh, I get you. So you'd have it like around the door. That's weird though. Nope, not a fan of those. Let's try some of the planters up the side then. I think as long as they can access to one side, is that right? Or do we just have them pretty central? I think we have them pretty central. Then I think you can make the berry ones inside as well. So we'll have them kind of like coming down this way. Ignore the little red bits underneath, by the way. We're just going to copy another one. And we'll have them covering the one side. Then we need one storage, which honestly it doesn't need to be too big, right? Where do we attach this bad boy? Well, we have the doorway, so let's go at the back. Yeah, I like it. Now, it's a shame it's saying too far. I would have liked the bell towers to go at the front, but let's go. Build all. Boom. This is an absurd building. So, Look at all this storage we have now, by the way. I made this a money storage here. And it's nice to see this is finished, actually. So it just means I can add... I've attached it to this, if you're wondering. It's part of the same thing. Wondering what sort of range we could cover. If I go here, look, we cover a really hefty thing. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it, right? Let's see if we can get some tier 3 houses there. Because if you just look at the tier 3 density I'm talking about, if you just look, it's just heavy fortification. Now this one, we have the paved roads. All we need is the resident citizens. But for this upgrade to happen, you need, I'm told, glass. And I'm not going to do it yet whilst we're building other things, because we've got a whole chapel to build. Let's go for a quick whiz around whilst they continue to build. And you can kind of see the extent we are going for now. Very happy with it, man. It looks great. Plenty of room everywhere now. All these upgraded wheat farms have helped. And this still isn't done, by the way. They've been struggling with this one for a while. I actually want to see if we can expand our cow shed, but I don't think you can, so we just need another dairy farm. I want more milk, basically. We have the wheat one, so it seems a bit weird that we can't do that. And then there's the big boy unlocks of... Oh, sculpture work. I do remember the sculpture workshop. The glass working, we're not producing glass. Sorry, we're not producing quartz of any kind, so we can't do that one. We will be getting candles soon. City stone bridge I like. And we've got the... We may as well get the village edict there as well. And then is there anything else in here? Offers lodging and tavern splendor package. So I'm going to build that one, and then we'll get that one painted. I'll try and go back as far as I can, and I'm going to fence this off as needed as well. I wonder if I can go up on this hill. There we go. Looks like our stone buying is working as well, which is awesome. And let's see if there's anything... Oh, hello. Grab those. Let's see if there's anything we can do in here as our next thing. So, obviously prospect. We could do a few of those, but I don't think we need that. Militiamen we don't need. Now, we are going to get stones back, to be fair, from this one. I've actually sent... Yeah, that one's still active. There's not any others we can do. I kind of like the free bread that we keep getting. Pretty handy, and it levels up their might as well. Alright, dairy farm in place. Let's go ahead and paint this bad boy. So, plan is just to carve it into this one. Go as far as I can through here. We'll see what size it finds acceptable. I obviously haven't bought this one yet. It says that's adequately sized, so let's go with that for now, and then I can just fence this off, if I'm honest. So I'm going to actually just expand this bit of fence. Now, we've got the nice stone ones, but I'm going to stick with wooden, because I actually like the look of it anyway. This is all I've done throughout the process. I've kind of like just... You can just snap the gates to these, right? The heavy tower finished, and we are going on to the tier 3 density right now. That's a whole lot of stone. Wow. At least we're ready for the... We can go to max house if we need. It's not as hard as I first made out now that I know how to do it all. It's just a shame they don't really tell you. Just got to be careful here because... Yeah, trade. There's going to be different tendencies. I can probably put the taxes back up now. I've been fiddling around with it. That should be fine. Let's double check that the taxes are coming out. Mining sites, not so much. I think we need more tax people to actually go and collect. Let's get that extra people in. And it looks like these houses finally almost built. It looks like even with that, it's probably worth... I don't think you need paving for the other one until you get to citizen status. So I'm going to just hold fire on the paving to not use the stone as well. Alright, stone's looking nice and healthy now. I probably need to sort out my money. I've built 2 mine camps here, by the way. I actually need to check if how dirty that is. Beautification. What the... Oh, yeah. No, I'm alright. I've kept it just outside of that houselet, so... But that has helped, and I'm just going to check here. Trade is where we're going crazy, so let's turn down the stone now, because we've got most of it in the chapel. So let's bring this down. We've just bought loads. Yeah, we've almost got it in. 150 more, and we'll be good. So it's all coming along really nicely, man. Now, my question, is there some nice decorations like extra stained glass windows? Modest architecture, let's take a look. There's gates and buttresses if we wanted to put it in. Cloister. Oh yeah, we may need to build somewhere for them to actually eat, right? We got the priest and the dorms. Devote a male villager. I'm going to get 2. 4 of each. We've only got 3 females ready, so we'll be able to get more, but we'll start with 4 of each. And the good thing is they can start getting the herbs in, and we can get, like, we can get these guys to get berries. We don't need to. Look at berries. Oh, very well. Okay, Bishop appreciates seeing a new settlement dedicated itself to monastic faith. He wants to help you, his new vassal, and appoint his steward to ensure you have everything you need. What do you plan next? He'll send me construction materials. This one. I want to be influential among the clergy. It's going to be this one. Our faith is all we know. We're going to get the 20 thingies. There we go. And that means I can unlock that trade route now, which is the last one. And honestly, we can sell the herbs, baby, which is going to be good. It's now playing monastic music constantly. Oh, we finally got a new house. Look. Yay. Obviously, these dense houses are coming in now. Look at this. So all of this building is going really well. Now we're back in the plus on trade, so it isn't too much of a problem. And then after this, it's going to be working towards citizens. Yep, I think that's about it. Right, we've got more people in, so I can get those going. What do we have? Accumulate some wood. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Take some of it off our hands. We have so much. See, it's these little things on these games. I'm really, really loving this. This is so much better than what the game was before, for me at least, anyway. I mean, maybe because I was such a noob last time, I don't know, but it just feels good now that I know how to do it. I wish there was a way of controlling what the houses do, though. Now, just overseeing a bit of hunting once again as well. I think I might go again out and buy another one. So they've moved back. They do keep moving because we are over hunting. That's fine. I'm okay just to, like, buy zones if it lets me. For some reason, I can't buy up there, though, actually. Is there a reason? Or have we hit the edge of the zone there? I think we've hit the edge of the zone. That one's rubbish. There's no hunting there. That one's too far. They go in the middle of the forest if you look. They don't go towards the edge. And for some reason, I can't purchase these territories right here. There is no purchasing of them. Might just have to make do then and just keep buying it in. Let's go back in and let's buy even more. We'll just go with the boars though. So if the number... Yeah, let's do it. I think that's good. Look at this, guys. The last but not least bit is going in. Let's have a look at what is waiting for... I think it's officially done. There's something. Let me just see. It doesn't like that the storage is on the back of there. Or is there a specific... Oh, resource depot. I'm an idiot. It's here. We could put this out the back. Yeah, let's put it off to the side then. And then if we need, we can get more going. So this doesn't really need to be part of it. That means we can have more workers then. Okay, if we want to expand it, we can put it out here. That's fine. I might just go herbs in the middle then. We'll see how we get on. And there we go. We have it done. So, the herb gardens. Look at them tending to it. Yes, I think we're going to devote some more people to it. Because the more the merrier. I want to see how many we can get. Because that is a sale we can make. And I think we also need to set up that on the marketplace. I don't know if it's classed as a rare good or not. Let's go for a sell over 60. I'm going to 60 in case it comes up with the mission to say send 50. There's the first one in now. So once they go up, we'll be selling those as well. Let me just check the marketplace as to what you can assign. Because I'm not sure at what point these guys... I have no idea which way it's meant to go. Okay, they'd walk in that way. Cool. And the luxury one... Just have that a second. Let's apply that change. What we'll do, we do have a lot better meat coming in, so we're going to try and do that one. So this is have 25 war rations or more in facilities, assign war rations to the armory, which we can do. I can remove the steel for now. I don't know why I've got that on there. I also don't need this many people in the castle. I can't lie. And then we're good. So I might try and up this. Improve castle provisioner. This will completely finish this one. The herbs, I don't know how... Because sell at least 10 herbs via trade routes over 30 days. That's also going to take a while. Assign herbs to the monastic grange. We haven't built a monastic grange. Is that like a little marketplace? So you'd have to go into here. I do believe so. Oh, we also need a refectory. So we're going to have to expand this a lot more anyway. Right, there's the monastic grange. I think it just requires a resource depot, which actually is okay to go this way. So we're going to have our resource buildings this one. I'm going to have to wall these guys in because I think it just makes a lot of sense to wall them in. Let's go there. We're going to build that one, and then we're going to come back in again and get the other parts done. So we need the monastic range. Did I just do that? No, I'm talking rubbish. We've got that one. What I need is the refectory, sorry. This one requires one room and interior access. So refectory is going to come at the back. It just makes a lot of sense. I will raise it up a little bit. So this one, you do want it to stand out a little bit, right? So they can get to it. This is kind of where they're going to eat, isn't it? So let's maybe get a chimney. No, let's not do that yet. Let's save that. The reason I'm going to save that is because actually I want symmetry in this building as much as possible anyway. All right, so the monastic grange, let's assign the resources here. I'm actually going to put berries in there and the vegetables eventually because we are going to grow some. But I might go for double berries because, oh, there we go, manuscripts. Let's get manuscripts in there as well. Because I think they do get used and then they'll have their little eatery very soon. Now, herbs have stacked up really nicely, actually. I don't know whether we need the herb market over here as well, which would take us our labour splendor up. Let's take another look, see if there's anything further we want to do. We're not producing enough meat. I think we need to buy even more. I don't know whether I need another butchery, actually. I think I do. Should we try that first? So if we grab another butchery, ugly, ugly building, or dirty building, should I say. Let's get it next to the other one. I know it's not ideal, but it comes into here. So let's just go there. Let's get more boars, not boars. Let's get more meat in this one and see. Let's see if we can get that one going just to up the meat that little bit more because we are buying a bunch in. And then I think once these houses have upgraded, I can work as to what we're doing in the middle island. Let's spend some money though. I might continue. Actually, I need to get my grave decorated. So we're going to come in. There's not going to be anything too fancy. I've got this little area. So it is going to revolve around having stone archway though to get in and out. Like a good church. I don't think this path's going anywhere, so that's cool. So we're going to go there. And then I'm going to have a pillar just blocking that bit. Just makes a lot of sense. And then in terms of... I don't know if they do that by you, but at least in the UK, all graves and stuff have... there's usually benches and stuff inside of them. Just makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Alright, 655 coins. That gets us our little garden area over here. And then we're going to continue that on. That actually took us to the next level as well, which obviously will unlock more. But this is, I'm hoping, going to be for our graves. We've got the 2 rustic statues outside, and I'm sure we'll have some more. But it just makes a lot of sense to get a little bit over here. And I'm going to go with a bit of a mixture. Alright, let's apply all those. So we've got a little bit of a seating area here, and then just graves, and that bench I think might move, to be fair. I'm not convinced that's good, but that's what it's going to be. Might have that this way. Just over here, so they can sit together. Cool, that'll do. It looks nice. We'll get that built. Just adds a little bit of something for here, and we do in the UK, there is churchyards where the houses are actually very close to the churches like this too. It is kind of interesting to see. It's always in the historical kind of towns. And loads of balls now. So yeah, as long as we can start carving them up, we'll be good. And all of those should come in. I think we will start to see our first war rations momentarily. It uses so many though. Company well attended. Thank you very much. We take a look at what we can unlock. So there's a hospitium. Hospitium. Pilgrims to rest within. There's the honey baby. We want the beekeeping and wax because that's another thing we can sell, isn't it? And what's this? Emissary. Oh yeah, let's grab the privilege. So straight away, the first thing we'll unlock is this edict privilege for the estate here. So, trade price, food satisfaction, tithe taxes on the church, building upkeep, and every time you trade a village, you gain 1 influence. That's actually really good. I might go for the taxes. It's a bit naughty, I know, but let's do it. What does that mean? Oh, tax impact on labor influence. That's fine. Obviously, the monastery needs its own separate walls. I'm just wondering if we do go ahead and wall. We need to decide how big we're going to do. It's like a last thing, though, right? Because it looks rubbish otherwise, I think, unless you've got the complete wall. All right, so partial inn is ready. We got the one at the back still being built. I didn't realize, actually, you do generate money. We can only house 1 at the moment. So actually, building a big inn is a way of making quite a bit of cash, actually, which is pretty cool. Now, I think whilst we wait for the other things, I'll spend some money on just decorating and kind of getting, I think, just a bit more splendor across the board here. The kingdom one should be pretty straightforward. Let's have a quick look a second. There is some splendor package stuff here that we can get in. And honestly, the generic easy bits should be the one that we can go for anyway, but I'll have a quick look at the new ones. I think these cost to actually build them as well, which is probably not what we want to do. Probably common decorations, just get some bushes around the side and stuff, you know. I'm not going to build this way, so that makes a lot of sense. Just kind of build it up, you know. These are pretty cheap. They give us 1 each time, so you can kind of just span these across, to be fair. There we go. 55. Actually gets it up a little bit. Just put some hedges around the side there. I could obviously do more stakes, which I was tempted to do around here. I do like the look of this front, though. The simplicity's good, right? We've got some basic little decorations in between. This obviously makes 0 sense here. Let's get the package. Pilgrims to rest within. There's the monastic emissary. Let's grab the emissary as well. It's quite a lot of points that we've made, but we do want to get some of that beekeeping in. And I'm just going to fill this with herbs in the middle as well, I think. So just going to come into the herb garden. We've got the... Is it the herb planter's rope? Yes. Okay. Makes a lot of sense just to get this across the side here. I'll have a whole separate bit for the other stuff, to be honest. I might need to bring those out a little bit, actually. Yeah, let's go with that distance there. And there we are, nicely. Let's get those built. I just spent all my money on the common path here, just unlocking everything. I think it's worth it. We got the tier 5 decorations, and I just wanted to have a quick look at what they actually look like, because we might be able to do something, and in preparation, it'll be good to have. So, large tree planter, 125 a tree. We're looking to get these some nice, well, it looks like full-on marbly kind of ones. Loads of different building parts, some new fountains. Wow, there is loads. What is that? A sheep statue? 8 beautification. How big is this thing? I mean, sheep are over here. Oh, it's big as well. Okay, that is something we can do. And there we go. Tavern is done. I am interested to see, because these guys come in, how much money we can generate from this. It'd be good to see. Money's going back up nicely anyway, so not taking too long. I think we got all these ones upgraded. We're just waiting for these ones at the back. And there's the war rations. We can now send them out on a proper one. Let's see what other beautification stuff we've got. There's the stained glass. Look at this. Requires to be attached. Can I... Where can I attach it to then? It would be really nice if I could do this. Need specific buildings? Ah, gargoyle. The attach points are showing there. Why won't you show when I get the gargoyles out then? Okay, should we have a look at the final tier then? So I want to get some citizens in as we're doing this stuff. So what we need to do, well, I need to come into here first. We need to just double check. So who can we buy glass from? We can buy glass from Davenport. The reason I'm going to buy glass is because I'm told that's required to level things up. We're making good money now, so glass, we're going to say, let's go 15. And then what we'll do is wait till we get a bit of that in. The moment we get the glass in, we'll then promote. I think that's the smart choice here. All the houses just constantly upgrading. So I will go to the final tier over here with heavy housing as well, with when we get a bigger one. But for now, I think I'm just going to hold on because it does cost an absolute fortune to build. I mean, these took forever. They're still going, so... We do have the patroller and watchman now over here, so hopefully that will help keep the numbers up. We're seeing the one way less, so having separate ones is great. What I'm going to do over here is also come on in. So we've got monk dorms, nun dorms, scriptorium, herb garden, monastic range, and refectory. There are a couple of others. We've got apiary, emissary office, berry garden we won't be doing. I think that's pretty much... Need a veggie garden, actually. Okay, let's take a look, because I think this one's not bad at all. And we can get this... I think I have a bit of a plan, actually. I do. Okay, so we're going to have the veggie garden this way. Let's move it a little bit more this way. So we're going to hit build all. What I'm going to do on here is attach little doorways to go through. I would love... Ooh. The herb garden hut can store up to 50 output resources. That's what we have, right? Yeah, I want some really simple doors on the side, like so. And then I'm going to enclose kind of these guys in as well as separate little gardens, actually. And then I can decorate inside of them. So we'll have the doorways coming in and out of there so we can get to every little area from that. Yeah, it's going to look really good. And let me just open up. Let's unlock the city market. And... honestly, I am going to stop waiting. I'm going to build this, and we are going to unlock this here, this one here, and this one here. I don't care about the upkeep, thank you. And it's all about this city market. So, oh, candle workshop. Yep. Never touched this. So I think you can build the building. Oh, storehouse, market hall, city square. So it requires resource depot, market store, and interior access. It's like an indoor market then. Yeah, we could definitely have in here. Feels like a waste of the wood, but doesn't matter too much. So I want to house around this, but I'll leave a bit of a buffer. Let's take those two off the back of there, which were our luxury. Let's put you there. And then we can go with luxury, luxury. And then they're attached to the storehouse. Yeah, we can expand it that way. So you can have like a main market. Okay, this is cool. So, food ones, we're going to go for this colour. Then we're going to have, I think, blue for luxury. Although it looks like these all look the same. And then green in here. I need to keep an eye, because as people are coming, I do want to be taking them in. Because we want to be building some big houses over here, so... Okay, and then we need a resource depot, which I've already done. I did both of those. Is it going to allow me? Yeah, there is nothing else, so it should let me. Get some lights up as well. And we can fit some marketplaces around the back too. Alright, they're across the bridge and the city market has started. So I think once we start putting people in here... Alright, we'll need... Let's get one transporter. We'll need markets. So we'll start a basic one here. Looks like it doesn't matter. It lets you assign everything to these ones, which is really cool. Yeah, as people come in then, we'll get them over here. Hopefully that'll cause the housing on residential. I'm just cutting down all these trees, by the way. We hit a roadblock on the old wood because I think our chopping areas have just been a bit slow. Made so many planks. And I'd actually forgot to set this tool be cut down, so they're going to just chop into all this now, hopefully. So they are crossing over. Look at all the paths as well. They're crossing over, but it's got this weird red thing to it. As always. No idea why. Might get a little wooden coverage over it. Because why not, eh? Actually, I'm going to get another cow farm over here as well. We're trying to up the cheese. And they are sat around waiting, so there's no harm in us having another one over here. I know it cuts into the trees there. Actually, I want to come this side. Let's see. Let's go right in here. We're going to unlock that zone anyway, but let's go down here. Build that one. Let's fill out some cows this way. And we have vegetables coming in now, guys, so there should be the absolute need to upgrade one of our little legends soon. So we just need them to go and eat some of that. I think I've done it right. Have I done it right? Let's look at this refectory here. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I can. There we go. There's stained glass. Boom. I can put it right there. We don't have the glass yet, though. Ah, first house is coming in over here. Perfect. That's going to be for our market workers, isn't it? They're just going to like sell to themselves. Let's get a couple of people in them. Try and get vegetables in. We'll put candles and wax. And I might just put the jewelry in because we're going to need it for someone. And it would be nice to get those top tiers done. So we're going to go in and try and promote to citizen. Actually, I'll do it through this. Here we go. Right, anyone that is good. So bailiff, let's promote you. Don't really want to do too many, but I'm going to just do it anyway. Screw it. Maybe these ones. Yeah, I can see them here. Okay, so we're going to... If we get heavy after, they're all upgrading here. I'm going to get heavy 4 after they're done. And then we'll get the maximum top big boys there. This is going to increase taxes tenfold. And then how many points? We've got 51 over here. Let's go and get sword or bow. 1 cloth, 1 wood. Let's get the bow and sword. And then we'll get these guys in. This is actually a production chain over here. I think it's pretty straightforward. So what I'll do, I'll get these over here as well. And then we'll have to expand our storage, but that's fine. Let's get you there. And the swordsmith over here as well. Worst case is we'll buy in some of the iron. I don't think I want you there, though. Let's get you guys packed in nice over here. And then I've got sword and short bow set here, so we should be good for them just to store it in here. Got plenty of war rations. And obviously I've set up quite a few different trades now for different common wares and stuff. I think I do need to commit to some more sheep. Oh, we're doing really well. We're on 328 pop. I've just been letting it play, guys. They're trying to do all these upgrades. We are down on resources like you wouldn't believe. Next sheep farm is up. Next cow farm's up, though, so we're all good. It's just the citizen upgrade to tier 3 has just gone bonkers, and we're buying loads of stuff in. But yeah, citizens, we're not building it quick enough, so they're not very happy. We're going to have to obviously upgrade a few more eventually, but that's fine. Got the goods on there, look. Got some herbs, some berries. Got a couple of little lights there as well. Looks really nice. We'll get more going on this one eventually, and I'll get this kind of lit up a little bit more. I need 2 bigger lights at the side there, but that's going to look really nice. Let's take you for a bit of a tour. Everything looking really, really good. It's humongous now. It is huge. And you'll see I'm putting in another pavier's yard this way. This one's going to help pave this stuff. Now, I've got to be really careful. I haven't got residents in these yet, but we do need to prepare for it. So I'm just kind of doing that. And we're ready with the heavy fortification as well. So at some point we will have those guys good. So it's going to cost us a fair bit, but I've been trying to devote people when I can to the monastery as well. I actually want to fill this up because the amount we make from herbs and stuff is really good, and we need to keep them coming because we're using them throughout here as well. So we got good resources across the board. Now let's see how our... Yeah, there we go. They managed to get the weapon after we put the thingy in, so ignore me. I'm going to allow these to train up, get their strength up, and then we'll slowly send them out on new missions just to kind of see what's up at the moment. So these guys got some good resources they'll be coming back with. I'll be constantly, I think, running the bread one just to keep us kind of bumping up. We can hire more up. We can build separate ones. That's kind of how we'll do it. But there we go. We'll get one more in there, and then we'll assign the honey. What have I got? So we're buying jewelry in. Let's go honey, herbs, jewelry, and candles in here. Let's see how well they go. It's quite slow, but that's fine. I can probably do the same over here as well. These guys are much... Oh, we got honey there. Let's... what do we want then? What have we got? What are we missing? Clothing. There we go. Cool. Alright, good news. We see the honey being consumed in the village market now, so that should help. We got this problem. This house just keeps going up and down. Now, it shouldn't be a problem in a moment, so that's fine. Let's have a look at this access to... Oh, it's just the courtiers. That's fine. We'll leave that. Wow, a commoner left as well. Not looking good. I need to fix... Yeah. I think the key is do not upgrade to more than 1 citizen at a time. It's actually kind of crazy. The whole process of upgrading and downgrading houses is not to my liking in this game. I can't lie. Now, I've just realized this refectory, I don't think with this attached to there it works without the door, which is something I'm learning, actually. So you actually do need to get doors on this for them in order to them to actually eat the monastic food. Now, I don't know how they're getting it in there, but they do. So it is a bit weird. But I'm kind of realizing now every single one needs some kind of door attached to it, not just by attaching to the building there. Okay, candles are well and truly on the way, baby. This is good stuff. All looking okay. We've got people leaving and joining. I'm balancing it out and kind of fixing it up. It's okay. And I've managed to... This one new charcoal burner over here has really made the difference here. Now, I'm just building on this mine because we now rinsed the iron. So I'm just going to increase this once we've got some people. So we're just waiting for some more. So we're kind of just balancing all the houses getting back to where they are, which they're almost there now. So as they downgrade, though, it is a bit of a pain because it's weird that downgrading costs resources, right? Have a negative impact. I'm actually going to grab the belfry, or belfry. City belfry is what we're going to do because that is then the kind of monument for the labour, you know? So we're going to try our best to do that. Company well attended. So things, touch wood, are getting better. We're looking good. We're just keeping a close eye on all the resources. Now, we got very unlucky with the mining. I feel like if we managed to find iron ore or something, we would have ended up absolutely smashing out resources, but that's okay. One more script here, and we should manuscript, and we should be good on that one as well. Or marble, to be fair, would have been nice. But yeah, I was working on the cheese as well, so milk's really good. We just need more cheese makers, so I'm gonna kind of get these guys going a bit, and we'll make sure they are commoners. We'll try and produce a bit more. I think maxing out this to 5 will give us a good amount. I honestly, it should be 2 to 1, so 2 farms to 1 of these, I guess, based on 1 cheese in exchange for 2 milk. But it's really hard to, it's cool. It always like you can't perfect these things anyway, you're just kind of winging it, you know? Okay, so I do believe we unlocked the belfry, which is part of the city market. Now, this bad boy actually does give heavy fortification too. We obviously aren't too bothered about this yet, but it makes sense for us to have this bad boy. Well, I'm trying to think where we put it, actually. I think we go on the back there, just because it'll look nice, and then I can hopefully get... Yeah, let's go for it. Let's build that. Because that is the last one of the labour tree, which is really nice. And then I might, when we unlock enough, grab one of these taxes to see if that's going to help as well. But it's fine. Bow Company is back. Good stuff. Okay, our next cheesemaker's up already. That was very quick. So we're just going to assign some people to this now. There's a little bit of travel time coming in, but once this is done, that's not far at all to travel. So that should be good. We're going to obviously see houses and stuff change in here. Now, I do need to beautify this area. I was holding off until I'm kind of ready, but actually, I think we're okay for a couple of the little rose bushes across the estate here. Mission success. It looks like a bit of a failure, if I'm honest. I just saw a bunch of people come in, though. We're grabbing all of these, and we're just bolstering out everything that we've done. We've stabilized now, so we backed off the citizens. Just be careful when you do it, and just be patient. It will fix itself eventually, so you'll be fine. Just looking through at which one's best to put the villagers in, to be fair. I'm quite tempted to go for more people in the monastery. No, we'll go for the cheesemakers for now. Let's see what you want. Nope, not a lot we can do about that one because we're not actually making... We still need more people to get the herbs going. So we'll wait for the next lot of people in 2 days. And then I'll assign them to the monastery, I think. And we'll try and work in a bit more of that. Ignore the minus. We're back on 84% to be fair, so it might be worth trying. Just change these again. I've still got 10 citizens, so I'm just going to keep... I've managed to hold on to them for now, which is good. That's why you'll see these nice upgraded ones. So it's not too bad. Okay, wood for the elders. Yes, we're going to do that straight away. We've got plenty of wood, so we'll take those coins and the extra labour here, because that... Oh, it's 50 to unlock. I was going to go ahead and grab the tavern kitchen. But I still haven't... Well, cheese, I mean... As I say, once this... Okay, bridge is now done. Let's see if the cheese now increases how I thought it would. I think it will. So it'll be interesting to see as they start using this path, really. Alright, we've improved the trade. Upgrade all trade routes at least once. So we have just popped an achievement for that one. That's really good. That should help as well. Oh, things are coming together much better now after a painful start to this episode. Let's grab all of those guys in. 358 on the population now. And I will keep devoting as much as I can. I'm tempted to expand the actual chapel area as well. So, how do we want to go about doing this? I think here we can carve a road to the back. To be fair, it would be nice. Yep, that's perfect. Let's apply those 2 changes. This is a big build and it's going to change the pathing here, but this does mean I can then extend around if I want to. It's the main chapel though, so it's important. So I've noticed it does fill up, so we want to do that. There's the belfry though. Oh yeah, man. Get that bonus right there. Oh, I think that made the houses happy, didn't it? So what that does is bolsters all the happiness around here. It makes these guys super, super loving. All right, on the militia tree, I'm going to invest in improving the castle harbour trade. And then up here, we are going to go ahead and welcome in some novices with this as well. I'm still grabbing some commoners, it seems. This one's been stuck for a long time. I don't know what's the matter with him. So it would have been nice because I can get these going. There's no way of cancelling it, right? Is he just stuck? What are you up to, man? Well, it looks like this housing density is going straight to tier 3, actually. I've just realised because we've got the heavy fort here. That one's going straight up, look. No beautification, no commoner residence for that to go to tier 2 on the housing quality, but that's really good. We can house quite a few in here. So maybe let's get a bit of beautification done for this area now as well. So we can get some nice things. By the tax office, because why not, eh? I did put in a couple of stables here as well. Thought it looked nice, but this one's building out really nicely. We've actually completely cleared the trees now, so it's probably time we grab this woodcutter. I'll wait until he's done, and I'm going to move him this way. I think I've just realised what my problem was all along with the monastic stuff. We actually need the monastic kitchen, which produces simple stew in exchange for herbs and bread, or garnished greens in exchange for vegetable and cheese. Honey and wheat produces golden gruel. Ah, do we give that a go? I think we do. Let's get the monastic kitchen. Now, we've managed to expand this now, so weekly capacity is enough for all these people to have their services. I'm going to come in, and we are going to go in and grab this. We got two. We got the cloister, and we've got the monastic kitchen. Now, this requires two different things, and this is obviously going to need some kind of doorway. Now, it needs to go on the back, though, in my opinion. So we're going to go for... Well, the door goes in there. We can attach that. And then put on another door to the back. Let's keep it simple. And then one chimney off the back as well. I think it makes sense for it to be right at the back. And then whilst that one's going, we're just going to let this one build. I'm also going to come in and check out the cloister here. So this requires cloister hall, cloister garden entrance, enclosed area, and interior access. Okay. I'll do these two for now because we needed it to sort that kind of thingy. But let me know on that cloister. I might do a bit of watching and see what other people do for it. Now, in terms of the small island, I'm actually thinking about walling this one. So, I mean, it shouldn't be very expensive. So I'm going to give it a go. Now, we're going to need a gate on there, so we'll do that one first. Probably should put that one in first anyway. Gates open outward, so if you ever get attacked, I like to pretend, alright? Let's move this over. Not too much. There we go. Let's get that rotated. Yeah, gates move outwards, so if a battering ram was hitting it, it's harder to open. I don't know. Just playing the game, you know. We're going to bring this around, though. What I need to do is come up here, turn these on, and just decide where we're going to do them. I think I'll just stick it along here. Although, it would be nice to do the whole island, actually. Let's do the whole island. And I think by hitting that bridge... Okay, this is why you guys were saying just do walls. Boom. It gets them all up to where we need. And then I can go ahead and just demolish the tower out that we've got over here. So once it's built, I'll get rid of that one. And then that should be okay. That's less kind of areas to deal with as well. And I want to potentially house all of this when we can. I might even start mining that one. Although, look at this, man. I don't know what was going on with those coal mines here. I don't know why they don't cut these down. It's very strange. Is it because will they not cut an area that isn't set to wood cutting? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Let's just do that. Maybe that was the problem all along. And then we're not... Because I've set that to replan, so maybe that was it. I don't know. Let's try it, though, because we are absolutely carving through this anyway. Now, you see, we've got plenty of cheese. Not so much milk anymore. So... We actually, because we filled out 2 cheesemakers here, I'm tempted to then get yet another cow field. And actually, I might do that down here. Is that a good idea? I think it is. I think it's called dairy farm. Okay, this one's a dirty one, so we're going to come this way. And I'm going to paint it as far as it'll go on this section. And what I'll do is just probably get this one up. So if I just cut that out of there, I reckon from wall to wall on this one we should be good. And then I can get rid of this wood cutting now because that is all done. And then it's probably time we went ahead and moved this one. So this woodcutter now is going to go... It's going to go on over this way. And we're going to just plonk it over here. And what I'll do is just say, go to town on this. I think we still have some of this zone. So we'll grab all of that. And it does remind me, actually, I need to come over here and just have a look at what's going on. I think we've cut everything we want out of this one. We do have this zone, so I'm going to go ahead and cut that as well. We don't have that little tuft, so I'm just going to leave that one. I'm also going to put a forester over this way. I think it's good that we have that, so we've got a bit of the wood spread out. And it just means I can set this one maybe this way, that we'll still have the planks coming in from this point as well. And what I'll do is just click off a few of these, because they're not necessarily needed. And I might put some of the other resources in here that are a bit full. Like war rations, that's not a bad shout. Maybe honey, that's not bad either, because then they can grab it for the market over here. And look at this, as it comes in on the island, it looks awesome, man. Yes, it's coming together much better. Alright guys, I think I get it. And the reason I say that is because I think we're not thinking about it in the right way. So we need to enclose a middle piece. So how we would do it, and it kind of makes sense, and I'm going to go with the modest one. It's going to cost us a bit, but I'm going to just build one out so you guys can see it. And it's going to go at the back here. It's going to take a fair bit of walk. So we're going to have the entrance kind of here. So the doorway comes out, and then hopefully I can pad this around in a bit of an enclosed area. Now, us being on this hill isn't going to be very good, so I'm going to have to readjust where I want this. So I'm actually going to come this side. What I'm going to try, didn't do myself any favors by having this big hill. So I think if we make a somewhat smaller one this side, and then we have a walkway coming to it, I think that's what we do. Although we could enclose this garden into the cloister, actually. This could work. This could work really well. Now, before we go any further, let's go into this. Can I paint this area? All right, I'm going to remove the vegetable plot as well. This isn't okay, and then what I'm going to do is actually this one. Once this is gone, I need to remove this here so I can build this out properly. So entrance points here. We can continue this on. I think I've got it now. You can kind of see what I'm going with, guys, hopefully. And then we get the corner piece here, and I should be able to build along this. Boom. There we go, look. And then it creates this area that is that. So there we go. We can get that one applied, and then I'm going to decorate inside like a little garden. I'm an idiot, basically. I get it now, which is fine. I'm just going to focus this vegetable garden as the first one. And then whilst we wait, we'll just make sure everything's going as planned over here, which looks like it is. So we're fine. We're eligible for the prior now as well. But yeah, I'm glad I got that sorted. I'm just going to move this veggie garden, as I say, over here. So we'll have this kind of coming on this edge, and then we'll have this nice cloister bit in there. And I'm thinking maybe a bit of a bush or something in the middle. I don't know. As you can see, the cow field is now ready. So I'm just painting this bad boy in as well. They're creating their own new path over here. I'll get it till hopefully it says it's large enough. And there it is. Cool. So that's going to look quite nice in that corner, I think. And then what I'm going to do is just come off this one. I'm going to get the fences in straight away. And it's going to be just a really basic, I think. Do we want to make this one nice? Will I ever upgrade this? I don't think so. Let's go with a normal wooden, though. And there we go. We have the full thing there. That will fence this bad boy in. Hopefully they'll use this bit. They should do because of the gate. And we'll get this kind of covered. This will add more to the housing that is coming in nicely over here. And then I will look to getting a better upgrade eventually. You'll see over this way, I did put in a little stone one as well. So I'm just hammering out as much stone as I can. So we'll get the extra people into there when they come in. There is a requirement, housing insufficient for this area. Now, I think what that does mean is I'm going to need... Oh, bakery, there's the next one. I need to get that sorted as well. But we are going to need heavy fort over here. As much as I don't want to do this yet, I do think it's necessary just to get these guys housed a bit better. Now, where do we want to put it? This one has a pretty wide scope. If we were to do this and then turn it, it does cover all these houses. So let's do that. Now, this is going to be a costly upgrade, I know, but it's what we've got to do. All right, looks like our people are back. The Britney Spears are ready to go out again. Should we do some of these? Obviously, we're still doing this garrison gig for a bit of those, but I'm going to probably... we can only send one on that one. So it would make sense to probably send the Guardians of the Monastery out on this one. I know we want to go for... do we go for this? We keep the bread rolling. The other two aren't too important, so let's keep the bread rolling then. And then the Britney Spears are going to have to go out again on just a really simple one. All right, we have enough to unlock the architecture here, so we can make this a little bit nicer if we want as well. I am going to wait for this cloister to finish. And now this is moved. We should be able to, well, firstly, reduce this. We don't want them building any crops over there. I'm going to go back to the square one, and we are going to go... well, directly over them until it's large enough. So we'll get the veggies in. There we go. One adequately sized field. It makes use of the hill a bit more here as well. I may end up fencing this bit off. I'm not sure if I want to put houses this end. I think I am going to end up building over this way. It's a bit more flat. Depends what comes of it, really. Looks quite nice either way, though. I'm actually just loving this middle section. It's kind of what I want to focus on anyway. Worth noting, we are now making the old coopers. The barrels. So I'm calling it coopers. It's barrels. So if we come into our resources here, we probably want to sell off some of those because we've got no desire to keep any. I might just say we'll keep 10 maybe. I've got no storage at the moment holding those, which was this one. So if we get the cooper there, and then we're going to need, well, they've got a long way to walk for this one. I'm not sure whether I get another storage in for this. What else do we want to assign to here which makes sense? Honestly, not a lot. I mean, we could put gems in there. Don't think we're ever going to need much more. What does this need? It needs iron and planks. Maybe some planks. Means the cooperage. These guys can do that work then, can't they? And then we can maybe put iron in there as well. And it's worth noting, just to double check on the markets, that they are providing everything they need. At the moment, I can't see any extra we would need to do here. I might switch this jewelry for gems. Alright, as things progress nicely, 87 months in, I just wanted to quickly show you that coins are in a fabulous place now. We do need to extend our treasuries, but we really can't do that until our building is done. I'm not going to build any more builders' huts anyway. We do have loads already. Maybe one more? I don't know. We have a lot. Maybe one over here, actually. You know what? Let's get a builder's hut. I'm actually going to get two because, well, the good thing about these is they're instant anyway. So let's go ahead and get two more over here, and they can just help transfer stuff around, actually. So gives us the ability to assign our workers over so we can get more in, and honestly just get a lot of this transported around as it's coming in now. So it should be fine. That second bakery has made our bread glorious now. We have loads. The next thing I want to do is up the amount of weavers. Let's just make sure they are commoners for now, because that's going to make them slightly quicker. Not necessarily the tailors, because they need to be citizens, which, honestly, I'm scared to go straight to citizens just yet, unless their house is already done. We'll stick to commoners for now. And that should increase and make them a little bit better. And then the weavers will make sure these guys are commoners, which will obviously improve this anyway. I may get one more. We have a hell of a lot of wool. Let's do it. I think it's sensible. Let's get yet another over here, and there's enough housing space on top of it for all of these guys anyway. So let's just get one of those in there, and we'll get the next batch of people assigned to that one. 426 on the pop though, which is wonderful. Let's get that prioritized. Cloister is coming in as well. I'll just show you. Partly getting there. It all makes sense to me now. Oh, it's good, because next time I play, all of this is experience, you know? So it's wonderful. Obviously, need to fence in this cow farm as well. I have fenced up this sheep bit over here. Well, almost. The last bit's going in as well, just to make that look a little bit nicer as well. So just going to start building out some hedges in here as well. So what I'm going to do is hedge and then have a nice big fountain in here. I'm going to need to buy some marble in for this. we'll hedge it all the way to the entrance point so it looks like somewhat a maze is what I'm thinking. Maybe that's what we'll do. I think I can continue it on. We can afford it right now, so let's keep it going. All right, there's the start of the hedges there. Oh my god, that took me way up as well. Look at that. I do need to shuffle these over a tiny bit, so let's make sure we get this right here. I am very much enjoying just decorating though, which is great fun. I'm trying to get it so it looks really nice. I'm sure you guys can spend hours doing this as well. So we want the walkway to kind of come in. There's going to be some benches and a fountain in here. I might even spiral this in a tiny bit more. We've got to be careful. And I do want to make it look nice, but I'm going to let them finish the rest before we do any more. And then I'm going to come in and just make sure the rest of everything else is looking good. Keeping an eye on things. Yep, we're good to assign. Let's see what you're asking. Or we could potentially... I don't really want to do that delivery, though, because we need that stone. So I'm going to say no. Now, I'm going to assign 2 more in here and upgrade them. And then that should be our cloth coming in really nicely. And we'll just double check. As you can see, some of the houses have gone pretty crazy over here. And still coming up. So we've got the big heavies now. So no, well, there'll be housing requirements no longer met. But it's a bit of a hit and miss. We're still getting the village blocked for tax offices and stuff. But these guys out here will need some kind of housing. I don't think these fit well enough anymore. So we could potentially then just extend this housing region. Now, do we want to go the other side? We're not really using these berries. I think that could look pretty cool. Or do we just expand this a tiny bit? They're too far to house inside of here, you know. So we can try one more house and just see if that covers them here. Doesn't need to be anything special. I imagine it's going to pop up eventually. So let's see if that kind of works. And what do we have here? Inviting the Seneschal? Now that your city has everything it needs to stand on its own, the elders believe it is time to earn the approval of the realm's most esteemed legislator. They suggest inviting the Seneschal to stay for a few weeks and ensure he feels welcome and comfortable in your city. Let's make sure he feels at home. So I'm assuming, is that the start the mandate, invite the Seneschal to stay in your city? Yep, I mean, I guess that's one of the victory conditions, which I'm not quite ready for yet. Look at this, coming in. Ah, we've always got it, man. Okay, so in terms of looking after our people, I think I'm going to go ahead and start a small tavern at the top here. Or, hold on, shall I put it over here? I think this section here looks good. So we've got the marketplace. I think we go with a bit of a basic one over here as well. Yep, there we go. And then we'll get in a few top windows on these. Maybe a couple at the back. So that's a bit more splendor to it. And then this is going to be a basic. I say basic. It's going to be a nice tavern with 3 services. What other services do we have here? Berry Brewery. I don't know if we want to hit that. I might have that as a separate building once again. But let's go ahead and build that as well. This will cover and house. It'll start housing more over here as well. Give these guys a bit more of a service thing here as well. Right, now this is finished. The rest of the building should be good. So we have... well, met the requirements of that. I think what we do now is look at which one of these. I kind of want one of these really spectacular ones in the middle. The Grand Fountain just makes sense, doesn't it? So, although it might just be, how big is this one? That's just as big. What about you? Okay, this is better. Let's go with this. And the reason for this is so I can get some benches either side. So I want bench here, here, and here. Let's go with that. They'll get that one built. Then we'll do the bench. This is obviously going to increase the splendor even more. So we now, let's grab that. Well, we'll take the privilege. Let's go straight in and have a look at that bad boy. So we can go, every trade you gain 1 influence with its estate. That could be pretty handy. Trade price bonus 10%. Let's go with a trade price bonus because we're still trying to hit this, right? And I did hit about 1,500 on one of the months, so it'd be good for that to come in eventually. I'm not going to abandon it though. And just on the kingdom tree, if we get this up, we've got enough to unlock all of this as well. Expands the company size. I think we need to focus on getting that one, don't we? I'd overlooked that completely. So I was a bit... people said, I think we do need to make our bow encampment look a little bit nicer now that we can. So I think we go ahead and get a couple more targets, little training thingies. We have no idea if it makes them train any quicker. This doesn't actually add any splendor either, so I'm just going to chuck a couple in. We'll apply those changes, but I'll also get a little bit more decoration in, so a bit of a like lean-to and stuff, I think. Really hard to see in the trees. The easy one is just getting some of these buttresses on. They're pretty handy actually to boost the splendor here. I won't be expanding any further out on these ones, I don't think. We've got enough room to house them. That takes us up, but not enough, I don't think. So it's almost there. I do need to slow down to one thing at a time, as I always say as well. Because I do get carried away. The good news is the houses are pretty much done, so all of this building shouldn't be a problem now. So hopefully they can focus this tavern more than anything. That would be great. And what I'll do is just chuck in a bit more weapons and stuff out here then. A couple of bow racks over here makes sense. There we go. Let's apply all those changes. We'll get those in and then we'll see where we're at. Coin surplus, the happiness flowing really nicely now. I think, well, fully stabilized, which is great. I'm in a position where I can just keep buying stuff. I just keep an eye on all the resources to make sure we're at a decent kind of zone for it. We are 90 months in, guys. 434 on the population now. Things looking rather spicy. Oh, look. Looking rather spicy, but look at this. Oh, yes. Let's continue on with this cloister here. And let's get our benches in now. We need to decide which ones we want. Graceful benches. I think it has to be, doesn't it? Boom, let's apply that. Look at this. This is looking beautiful out here. I just need to... Well, I can make it look a lot better. But it's getting there. What have we got? There's this Splendor package, 35 to unlock. That would be nice. And then we'll get into the wine making. We obviously have the place where they can rest over here as well. But actually, I quite like that I am now not even anymore. As weird as that sounds, I quite like it. I don't know. It's growing on me, you know. Everything is growing on me really nicely. I'm so happy. Have a bit of a flyby as things are coming in. Just so you guys can see. Oh, yes. Look at this. It's beautiful now. Look at that island. Okay, yes. Wonderful. I think there's a view. If we go... Is it the map view? We can check out the village here. We hide the UI. Obviously, we've built pretty high up, so we need to come more this way, but we've kind of hit the tip of the iceberg there. Looks pretty cool. Be nice if I do maybe come a bit further this way. No more fishing. Could be pretty cool. There's no way to rotate, unfortunately, on the map as far as I'm aware, but looks cool. Okay, so the tavern is well and truly on its way. As you can see, I've already assigned to it. This place is building big. There was a few downgrades. As you can see, I've put in a stone bridge here, and I had to readjust the wall, which turned off the light fortification for all these guys. That's the only downside to the wall. All I did was remove that one little piece and re-add, and it redid the whole thing, and it took like 200 wood. Now, good news is, well, I can get rid of that one, actually. I don't need that anymore. I've just realised that can well and truly go, because we've got the walls around, right? It's one less patroller to worry about, but yeah, we're all good. This is building out really nicely now with the tavern. I've just put in a well there as well, because they're going to need that one. And I might even put in a little bit of a berry store this way. I don't know, it's just more of a buffer and worker zone for this bit anyway. And as you can see, the other two pieces for the monastery, so the monk dorms and the nun dorms, are both coming in nicely. In terms of money, all is looking good, and resources are fantastic. I can't get over how much smoother it's going now. Touch wood, don't jinx it. We're all good, so... Now, I did also unlock these two, so we've got Tier 3 Kingdom Privilege. I added in the 10% increase for trade. And then we've got the Command Post, which increases company size by 5. So I will be coming in. I don't know if that requires its own separate thing. Command Post. Don't think it does. However, I do need to double check. Improvement, there it is, Command Post. So 1 per building, company size by 5. So... we just need to put one of these down, and honestly it can go out here, I think, to the side, not in the way of our archers. Oh, don't want to remove the berries, maybe go over here then. There we go. We'll get one of those in as well, so that should mean we can have the extra people, and I'll probably go ahead and get some more in as well. At the moment we're just in progress with these bad boys, so influence and labor. However, I think he's stuck again. He's just doing his own thing again. He doesn't work. These guys, the bailiffs, just don't work. Oh, bridge is done. That was really quick as well. So all buildings happening super fast now. Gonna let these ones finish off before we do anything else. Good news is stone is looking great. So that should keep the paved roads all good for all this area. I see they're creeping up towards these houses now. They're doing a lot better. So these might upgrade. We've got to be careful. I don't think they have residents though at the moment, so that's fine. I don't want it to overdo what we're doing here. Yeah, we'll get one of those at the entrance. I'm just gonna just shuffle that over a tiny bit. There we go. Maybe a couple of these planters. I think that should be fine. My biggest problem is my affection kind of feelings come into it, you know. Let's supply those though. It's really starting to look nice actually. It looks good with that little walkway. Feel like we could have some bushes along this bit as well, just to kind of buffer that actually. And we'll apply those. There we go. Look at that. That looks cute. Lovely little cloister garden there. Be quite peaceful actually, wouldn't it? Be really nice. Adds a bit of something. Alright, I've just accepted this delivering manuscripts. We've got 84 days to get 16 more. On failure, obviously it's minus 20, but we get 10 influence, which would be enough to get our next bit. And we're at 226, so we're not that far off. I'll just let these kind of finish off so we can reassess. And then we'll know kind of what's happening. They're still building the statues and stuff here, so they will go up again. I'm going to pop a little granary over here as well. So what I've done is I've got 2 more berry huts in here because they can pick from all this bit. And then I'm going to get the berry storage over here and the same for the ale once we have them as well. So basically the tavern will be able to produce over here if we need it to as well. And I didn't realize how well the innkeepers kind of made money, which is great to know. Now I'm going to come on in and remove a tax from the windmills as well to get rid of this impact on labor, so hopefully we can get that one over. Not that I need them anyway. To be fair, it's still going up, but I reckon I can get it a bit more just to unlock everything. Then it doesn't really matter. We're still going on the influence here. 249 now as our front pieces have completed there, which look really nice actually. In the future I would definitely make the middle bit even bigger, so you could have like everything in the middle. But I'm very happy with this little garden and stuff. And I could almost box this bit in and do something out here as well. There is a little side door, so there is room for further improvements if we want to do it. And honestly, we did unlock like the monastic winemaking. We could get a vineyard in. But to be honest, the vineyard would probably go at the back. It would make a lot more sense. And then we could just technically wall them in. Who knows? Let's get some berry pickers assigned here, though, to keep those coming. And then we can add a brewery on the back of this one. Oh, yeah, I did add this on as well. So I've added treasury space on the back of here. So we've put in 2 big ones there, which is almost done. Prioritize that as well so we can have more room for our coins to store. This guy doesn't ever do it. Fippin is traveling. He doesn't ever go and do his job, which is really weird. Not quite sure. You're a bailiff. And you're always on free time, so we can't even finish the requirements anyway, because this guy just doesn't go off and do his job, man. I wonder if the bailiff office is not accessible somehow. Let me come on in. It does show there's a door, but I've had this before where I need to put another doorway on. It does behave weird sometimes. We do have a door at the front, 100%, so I wonder if I need one in there as well. I'll put one inside, because I have seen that you do need to do that. So let's get that going as well. There you go. You can see our treasury has a lot more room now, but it's filling up almost instantly. So if we want to, I could probably get serious about buying more goods. So let's come in, because there is a trade route with Kingston Abbey. Let's see what we can buy from them. So I might just start buying in clothing from them and polished stone maybe. Oh no, we don't need that. Maybe more meat. Or rubies, actually. That's how we can kind of spend some of the money. Right, we'll set in a buy of 20 gems. And common clothing now we'll buy in for 100. We'll see if we can hit this one, because we've got loads of money. And I won't do any more. We'll just go with that one. See if we can hit this. Right, I'm going to assign a new bailiff. See if I can get something going. Job learning speed. Let's go with you. And then I'll come back in and try this one again. Because they don't seem to do their job. Where is he? Let's follow him and see if he actually goes. It's a little bit bugged the bailiff sometimes. He's just going to end up sitting in his house again. So we might not even be able to do this one. So here's what I'm going to do. I don't think he's going to do it. So I'm going to get another bailiff office. So we might need to demolish this one. So that's obviously going to affect this. So I'll need to get some kind of doorway on this one, which is fine. I can, well, let's have a quick look. Tax office, watch post. Yeah, if we just get a doorway, let's get that one prioritized. And then I'll put a bailiff's office over here, which doesn't require much. I can just get very small bestial off the side there. I think that looks quite nice, actually. And then that should class as him being able to get in as well. So we'll try and get that guy done. And here we go. This thing is beautiful. Look at the size of this. So if we were to get some... Tempted to maybe bell tower that one. Really do like the look of it with the gargoyles. So that took us to 253. So let me go ahead and get in. Well, a bit more here. Let's make this thing look nicer. So with the new... There's a pretty hefty bell towers over here. That would look pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's going to cost a lot. But it does look good. Let's do it. We're going to apply those changes. And then I'll get a bit more, just some simple decoration around it, really. So there should be, I mean, I can go ahead and I don't really want the braziers too much. A little bit of a seating area out there. Maybe some basic trees and stuff. Would look nice. Right, that's a plus 30 there, just to get in a bit of greenery. Looks quite nice at the front. Now, it needs more. I'm just placing things to see what more it needs. I think I do want some stained glass on this. What I could do is put it down and then see how many we need to buy in. It's quite hard to see the little areas where you can put them. But I can put them up on the sides of these two. Which would be 2 stained glass. So we're going to come in to our resources here. And I'm just going to see if I can straight buy stained glass or if you've got to make it. I think you have to make it. So we're going to up the amount of glass we buy in. Then let's go to 30. And then in here, let's just double check. Did we already unlock it? We did. So that is the glass smelter. Stained glass workshop. So we just need the stained glass workshop. And let me just double check. Is that part of the builder's huts? That is the question, because yes, they are. Okay, so it needs to be part of the builder's huts to get this done. Let's use these guys here. So we'll get a couple of stained glass workshops on. To be fair, I think just one should be more than enough. So we'll get that going. Yeah, let's purchase this one. And oh, I might go ahead. Don't think that's purchasable either. Yeah, we've got that one. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's go in here then. So we'll come on in and get the building going. So I'll just speed this up a tiny bit. I'll probably devote a few more to this, actually. And then we'll start the grand build. So, Batial Church. Oh, look at these pieces. Okay, so it requires its own... Oh, this needs to be separate, man. This is going to look epic. Ooh, I don't want it over there anymore. This could look pretty cool here, guys. I'm thinking right here. Now that I think about it, I've just purchased that land, but actually it doesn't matter. I wonder if we can do it. Let's see if we can make a nice grand thing over here, and I'll move it away. It doesn't need to be huge. I just think it needs to fit in. So let's have a look at some of these pieces. I actually want to snap this bad boy in here. These need to be the right... Yeah, this is going to be pretty big. Maybe I don't want it here. It's going to cost me an absolute fortune. We actually need to buy in a bit of marble for this thing as well. But I definitely don't want it over here with this, because I think that needs to be its own thing. This would look really cool. So doesn't need to be anything crazy. I think it just needs to have these pieces and then a bell tower and then a bit of a door on the front. So let's get the Abatial bell tower. Yeah, this could look pretty cool, I think. Right here. Look how much this is going to cost us. This is crazy money. And then we want one of these like brilliant gate things. Yeah, it does kind of just go on the front there, doesn't it? This building is mega. Holy crap. Okay, we're going to have to get in some marble at least then. And then maybe decorate. But I'm kicking this baby off. This is going to cost a fortune. I'm also going to get a priest straight there here as well. Oh, here we go. The seneschal will expect to stay in your village for a few months. Host the seneschal with 95% approval. 500 gold and 15 in the labour tree if we can do it. I didn't realise we host him for that long. Well, let's see how we get on then. And then this one right here, and I guess we're going to have to host someone for the abbey as well. We'll give it a bash. What's going on over here? Get you on there. So yeah, the start of that one is a good thing. I'm also now going to come into the goods, and we need to make sure we're buying enough marble in. So we are going to set this to 30 because that's all we need for this one. And we're still building stained glass windows and stuff over here, so we've got to be really careful we don't overdo it. But honestly, the reason I want it there, I think that would look cool, because it's almost like you go over the bridge and you've got part of it over here. I don't know. It just makes this area look more filled out, right? More meaty. Part of me wants to get rid of this house so it pops in over here as well. If we look, it will build a house this end. And I can obviously upgrade these to the next tier, but I'm really not going to do that right now. We're almost at 500 population as well, which is definitely a goal I wanted to hit, so it's pretty cool. Seneschal is here now. Here he goes, moping about. Hopefully we've got room for you at the inn and we can keep you nice and happy. Lovely. Fetching gems at luxury goods store. I'm going to keep a close eye on him and just see if we can keep him nice and happy. We're looking after him. He looks pretty snazzy, doesn't he? There he goes, off on his duties. I don't know. Living like a king, really. Where's the tender for him? His lovely marketplace. He looks very wealthy, doesn't he? I just remembered we just got the master builder in now as well, so we should, hoping, start to get our projects going. So no projects at the moment. I was actually expecting to have to spend more money than we do, and I'm just thinking what I can kind of do here. So if I take a proper look, and you know what, I might get in another one here. So it's planks and iron, so it shouldn't be a problem. If I were to get this, I might actually squeeze it in over here. Let's do it. Let's get you over here. It's pretty central. I am going to prioritize this one now. And then what I'll do is make sure, well, the storage is there. I could also get another storage with this stuff in, but I think this one's fine. It's a little bit far away, but the iron's all the way over the other end, to be fair. Building a beautiful fountain. Build a grand fountain for 10% bonus. Oh, okay. Happiness bonus for villagers with seneschal profile. Why don't you take care of it? Oh, spend 50 labor points and we get the 10% straight away for the seneschal. Yeah, go on then. 81. Cool. We'll take it. Just need those goods in. And then he's a happy bunny, right? Come on. Don't let me down. Alright, this bit over here just needs the 2 stained glass windows then. So how do I get this damned builder to... Oh, there we go. Project stained glass for stained glass. So he has started to do it. He just needs some tools in, which we are buying. So I'm actually just going to trade more stuff. I think we can go ahead and do a fair bit of it because we've got all of this in. It's exciting. Where's my tools? Let's just go up to 50 because we can, right? I'm also going to buy candles in now. There's quite a lot we don't need to sell, and we're not actually selling it. We're making enough from through taxes and stuff to keep kind of buying stuff in. So I think we're okay. Let's get common wares up a little bit higher. Although we seem to be doing okay across the board. One good thing that comes out of just assigning loads of people to the monastery is they fill all of the job roles as well, so you can get more. So at the moment, obviously cooks is no point, but herbalist was a good one. So we just get a lot more herbs out of them. Look at this. We've got 187 in now just because we filled it out. Farmers, not so much. We might be able to make this area a little bit bigger, if I'm honest. I'm going to just go for the square still, though. So it seems we can go quite big, guys. I'm just going to reduce this. I'm trying to be realistic here and not... Well, I say realistic. I don't want to go in the water. So I know you can build farms under the water. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Right, there we go. That says too large. Let's cut off a corner. That'll do nicely. Right, he's at 10% it says there. 103% it says on here. He's happy enough though. 110%. Cool. Seem to have everything for him. Now, I do see my coal taking a little bit of a nosedive, and I think it's probably because we're taking down so many trees, if I'm honest. Although, we should be producing okay. I think we're just pumping out a bit more than we realised. Got plenty of iron. All the mines have fixed now, by the way, guys. I don't know whether they did a patch or what, but... Or it was when I moved to them. They all seem pretty fine now. Oh, that was quick. The brewer's in place. Let's get you going. Almost built. It's a pretty easy build, actually, isn't it? They just need to finish the chimney, and that one's actually done as well. Good. And I think the berry fair's good in 8 days. 44 made 4 more days on this guy. I'm kind of just leaving him here so we can micromanage it should the time come. And the second commonwares workshop is going in now. I'm just checking in. We have enough iron, and we have enough planks to be able to make this work. The only down... This one's going to trickle in because we don't have plank storage over this way, really. So the only thing I'd change is how I've done the storage, you know. Right, gifting coins. 20 days. Pay 500. Oh, that's another 10% for the seneschal. Yep, we'll do that for sure. I've got plenty of coins, don't you worry. Plenty of coins. We can keep him really happy. So if he has an issue with anything happening like this, it won't matter. Because we can keep him pleased with everything else. Just need another goods though. So yeah, that should fix all of those issues with him. And I can see this bad boy is now starting to erect, which is really nice. I'm just checking in on the insufficient housing then. Is there anything we can do for these guys? So they're all light. If we get beautification and... What do we need? Heavy fort. I really don't want to do heavy over here. It's a lot of building. At the same time, I kind of do. Would look nice. Let's start with the beautification then. So let's just get in some really basic bits for these guys around here just to kind of please them. I've just realized our Guardians of the Monastery are on 696 power. So I wonder if we can do one of the bigger ones here. We can do it with the Guardians of the Monastery. We can do the convoy escort. What do we need for this one? Enemy on the move and free the granaries. We can do enemy on the move. Or we can do free the granaries. I'm going to do free the granaries because of the raw food you get. Although it says, what do we need? Sword company. Okay. Bow company. Spear company. So they can't do these. They need to be specific. So we'd actually have to train the other ones. They can only go on the convoy escort. And what's that? Assign any company types. I think it needs to be 2 companies on these guys. I can see as it fills out. So that we're never going to be able to do these anyway then until we improve our other companies. It's a shame. They don't even show to actually send you. Alright. In the meantime then, let's just send these guys out on some basics. Might hold fire. If you look, our stained glass windows are now on the side. They look awesome. Look at that. That's super cool, man. Let's just remove that. Just add something. This building is mega. Another one on the side there. Oh, it's beautiful. Just get another look at the garden as well. I like the simplicity of it, you know. And then the other one going in over here. Nice little bit of a work area out the back, isn't it? Should kind of fence it off, really, but either way, it looks pretty cool. It's going to look mega with that thing coming in. So yeah, I could get this one too heavy. Let's take a gander here. There's not that many residents yet, so it wouldn't matter too much. There's... To be fair, no, there is no need. If I click, there's plenty of room for the jobs that are over here. I was kind of hoping some of these guys would move over here. Let's have a look. Trade price bonus of 10% from villages with labor. Persian Kingdom. Allegiance. How did I hit that? We're on 1,300. That's quite hard to hit, actually, if I'm honest. Now, good news. The guy's a very happy man so far. Let's see what else we can do throughout this place. I could oust the unemployed villagers. I'm not going to do it though. What do we want? Definitely not that one. I might grab in the militiamen actually, so then I can get those companies done a bit better. I cannot improve the trade. I know that you guys said actually you can only do it, it needs to be in storage. This one I should be able to do to get the trade routes that bit better. So you have to have the items physically in a storage, which makes sense, I suppose. So they can, because they buy directly from the storages. So I'm not too bothered right now. 1675. We're actually only 825 away. Well, he's a happy man. Wearich. I don't know how you say that. But putting some weird emphasis on it. He's a happy man. The problem is, with these unemployed in the monastery, it does stop your overall immigration as well. So you've got to be really careful. So we'll only have like one person coming each time. So I kind of want to get this one focused as the main build, which is 10 polished stone. We got 6 in store. What's remaining on this? So we need to buy marble, don't we? Just looking at the best way we can do this. Part of me also wants to go, if I prospect over that way though, it's all the way over there, I'd have to then start building houses. What do we have here? Oh god. Can I sort this another way? 20% or 80% will reduce. 50-50 we get 10% or 10% either way. Oh no. Right, let's have a feast. Takes 20 days. If I click that one, it's fine because we've only got him for 16 days anyway. So we're going to go with that one. The reason I'm going to do that's a bit cheeky, isn't it? But that should be fine. I think I need to, just thinking, this granary might change. Oh, we got berry brew on there. We're fine. Okay. I was seeing if we can get that in storage. I'm wondering, beer. Another brewer in there. You don't really want to put you to citizen, if I'm honest. Yeah, a bit cheeky. We got enough days left to keep him happy enough, I think. There's about 50 people sat on that bench. Found him again. He's on 120%, so we're fine. I think it factors in the soldiers as well. All right, just got my soldiers in. Have a population of 500 or more. Yeah, there it is, guys. Beautiful. That does mean I should be able to recruit into my archer squad. I do this every time. You've actually got to go about it a different way. I wish you could recruit directly from in there. Problem I have is these guys are actually out, so I can't assign them to it. Do it via this. Hello. There we go. We can get that archer trained up nicely. See how they're doing. If I change those to swords, I could probably do the other mission. Can I change them to swords from here? I don't actually have the sword company built. Now that I think about it, I could do that. One thing we didn't do, isn't it? I don't think it's necessary now, but... Oh, visit the royal court. Start the mandate. Attend the court to discuss warfare. That I can do. Let's go on in. Attend the court to discuss warfare. Okay. We'll try it. Royal courtier on the way. We're doing a bit of everything. We've got 6 days left, and he's a very happy man, so we're all good. He's managed to get every item that he needs. Now, one thing that I'm intrigued by is these common wares and how well they're going to do. Population above 500 gives us a 10% happiness. I mean, guys are super happy. And what do we have here? Oh, 120 bread for berries and herbs. Risk. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that one because the bread is fantastic. That is a lot of it. All right, fine. 4 days. I've got a second person in the common wares now, so that should help as well. What are the extras you can get for these? Oh, look at that. Workshop tower. Improves the workplace function. Multiplies production by 2. Why didn't anybody tell me about this thing? That's incredible. Huh? I could put that on both. Where the hell's my other common wares workshop now? I can't remember where I put it now. There it is. I can't believe that's a thing. Wow, I feel a bit stupid now. Could have done that all along, and that would have made the world a difference. You get double the output. Move him over here so I can see him a bit better. 2 days left, guys. How are we looking here as well? Has the marble come in yet? Not yet. We don't seem to be buying them. Would be nice. 1 day. Could not fulfill 2 needs. What happened all of a sudden? You better not drop. You better not drop. I can't see what approval they're on. The smaller guys, 100%. It does say, can't quite see what that is. That better not mess up though, because he's on 120%. He's a happy guy. Come on. Oh, I got it. Beautiful. We did it. We hosted him. The senator is somewhat displeased by recent events which will influence his opinions. We've done that. Okay, what do we have here? Preparing for war. The king has acknowledged your unwavering loyalty and deems you worthy to join him in battle. To help you succeed, he has instructed the first constable to assist you in assembling a mighty force capable of enduring a lengthy military campaign. Once ready, the king will judge the power of your combatants. Now is the time to rise and prove the true strength of your warriors. Have a company reach 450 might. Currently 836. Have more than 100 war rations inside of storage. That I can do. So if I just kind of... Well, what's the store problems here? We're actually stupidly full. I actually need another armory. Can you expand... No, I think you just got to straight up build another armory. So let's attach it. Oh, you have to do it separate. That's okay. Let's go back here then. Right, we'll go for that. I'm also going to come on in and I'm going to go ahead and get in a sword encampment. Something I never did all along and I kind of feel silly for it now. But this thing should be able to attach. So if we just... don't really know actually where we put one now. We kind of need one of these. Doesn't need to be attached though, does it? Necessarily. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put one there and then I'm also going to get a second one. So now I just need to figure out how I can get this marble in, because that's going to be a bit of a problem. They don't seem to be buying it. I've definitely got the ability to. I wonder if... yeah, so they... no, that's sell. We can buy from Davenport. I'd probably have to turn off the other buys, though, to get them going. Or I get the Davenport trade up, which is 150 planks. Okay, let's focus on getting a few plank thingies then. To be fair, we do build them up pretty well, but let's get a couple more sawmills done. I might go... honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go down that way. 2 sawmills there. We got one over that way, haven't we? Let's go here. This is a pretty good wood area. And then what I can do here is actually expand this one with a depot. And we can have the depot at the back. Just that. Nice and easy build, so we'll get some planks on the go. Seneschal is pleasantly surprised by recent events. Yes, but you're already done, so just chill. Partly tempted to get charcoal over here as well. Obviously, we have enough ticking in to smelt. It doesn't really make sense to put it over there, though, considering we have all of the industrial kind of area around this rock, though. Oh, what's this star? What's this symbol? Oh, yeah. Now that you see it as everything, it stands on its own. I mean... yeah, we can do it again. You can come again. Is that the final mission as part of the labor tree then, guys? You'll have to let me know, because I am not sure. I'm going to invite him again, though. I don't know why, but I'm going to do it, because why not? We're good enough to house him. We're just looking at common wares and stuff. They've all gone up really nicely. So that's good. And we haven't even got the double thingies in yet. Now, we do have the ability to now assign war rations this way as well. So I'm just going to put one person in there. Sword company is coming in as well. And then we'll just come on in, just double check these guys. So look at the might on this bad boy, man. To be fair, the David Bowies are doing pretty well. None of them are back right now, so we can't do too much. They've got some good goodies with them, though. If you build a load of companies, it costs quite a bit, but you can pull in a hell of a lot of resources through military. Now, it's still no marble coming in, so we need to get that trade route upgraded. We're up to 57 now. Oh, it's just gone back down. We're building too much. We do need to sort it. War preparation completed, though, so they seem pretty happy with what we've just done. So that mission is now done. Alright, we're going to try and host him once again. It's a really easy way to get points. I've just realised I don't have this paved area either. That will class as paved for these guys. I don't mind these guys. If there is any citizens here, that can upgrade just fine. It's going to cost a bit, but it should be alright. I don't think there's any citizens in them, though. But just in case they are there and ready. There's no beautification on that end either. I do apologise, kind sirs. Have a couple of rose bushes along the edge. Okay, fight for the king. Complete the noble rescue military mission. The first constable has acknowledged your hard work and believes your forces are ready to march in battle. She bestows you the honour of having your mightiest company accompany the royal army at their next deployment. That was a mouthful. Okay, so that's perfect. That means we can go on out. So let me check. Is that... Oh, we've got to go all the way down this tree to complete that. That is the final one, I believe, of this, though, as well. But, geez, man, that is some doing, isn't it? Looks like our swordsmen are now ready, though, so let's add a company. You can obviously upgrade them, too. Can't remember if we had names for the swords, but I don't know if the series will be done by the time we get there. But give them there regardless, so I can have a laugh if you've got some sword company names. I just noticed we did get the 2 more guys in for the honey and wax as well, which is going to bump these up. So, oh, that means more candles, more honey. See, I've got it now. It all fell into place in the end. It just took some doing, didn't it? Looks so cool. I'm actually like really proud of this one. We're just waiting for some more people, by the way. This 6 unemployed is actually in here. So there's nothing I can do about that now. We could pull in more herbs and stuff. But I'm just looking. I don't know. Maybe a winery. I got what I need for that one. I do. Let's get monastic winemaking on the go then, because why not, eh? So, making, we need a vineyard, which, honestly, should probably go back here. As you do, you know, you never know when your church needs wine. And let's grab these 2. And they are going straight into the sawmill. We are going to get these planks up, hopefully. And there we go. That common wares, they're working hard to make them out back there, is now got its little tower. So the output should be much better. Obviously, this uses a lot of planks. It's 3 planks and 1 iron per common ware. So, and before I forget, I almost did forget, we're going to need the actual winery as well. Place where grapes are crushed into pulp. So if I put this back here, and then I should be able to get the winery painted around that bit. So it's a few more planks, but that's okay. We are almost there at the planks now. We've got 155, but only 148 in storage. So we just need to... Oh, it's just gone down. Oh, no. Stop using them all. It will go back up. The point is we are making a good amount of planks now. They're just topping up all of the buildings, but we should have them back momentarily because we have a stupid amount of logs. I may even get 1 more plank lot, to be honest, guys, is what I'm thinking. I'm just going to have a quick look over here just to see. Yeah, they seem to be doing pretty well over here. So I honestly think another sawmill. It's becoming a little bit of an industry area, but it is fine. We have the housing space here, so they should house in these bad boys, which we're seeing. The number's slowly increasing over here, which is really good. We're still not getting any marble in, so I want to upgrade the trade route so they actually carry more and you get the ability to buy more, because I think we're buying too much of the other stuff as it stands. So that's the plan. And also what we want to do for the other trade routes is just check to see what we have storage-wise. So bread doesn't seem to ever be in storage. We use so much of it. We've got room for it, but I think we've got to be ready for when the actual trades route things come in. So polished stone, I think once our building is done, we should be able to hit that. Yeah, 462 in construction. So that's going to be a big one. Tools, obviously, is going to be a big one. Improved Davenport trade as well is again the planks. I'm going to expel unemployed monastics because it's stopping us getting more normal villagers in. So we'll get rid of that one. 6 novices gone. Be gone! And then other trade routes, we've got plank, stone, and bread once again. So I think bread being the one that will get us there. Let's host the berry fair. Yeah, go on. Yeah, so I think that's what we need to do, which will get that one covered. All right, we have 161 in storage, and it's still not doing it, guys. So I don't know, guys. I just... Look, 163 in storage. Is it because there's some in use, maybe? I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me upgrade the trade routes. Davenport. Let's check Davenport. Davenport, yep, they're ready. So, because we need them for the marbles. So, I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do, guys. It doesn't seem to go and let me do it. So, apologies, but I cannot see how we can actually achieve that one. That's the only way I can get my marbles, no? Gone back down now. Maybe we'll wait. It might just take a little while. Oh, it's let me do the Northbury trade route for the bread. I think our guys come back. Cool. Is that the right one we want to do? Yeah, you can do it through either. So if I use you to go and do that one then. I don't know. I think maybe when they're in use is my guess. It goes down. So we'll just kind of let them do their thing. Now I'm just kind of getting to a point where I want everyone assigned inside of here. So I'm going to get another taverner and a brewer in here. Both upgraded. Not to citizen just yet. Although this does potentially have... I might go for gems in there instead, actually. And then what we need on the market stall is some kind of gem over here. We have... no, actually, I think we're okay. Let's get rid... Yeah, I don't think we want the gems going there. That's good. So I'm just going to turn this up. I've just noticed we probably do keep selling them, which is not ideal. So let's maybe... Actually, 250 is the number we want to go to, I think. That Seneschal is just chilling at my place, by the way, as well. Not going down either again. So he's having a great time. There it is. Yes. Invest to the Davenport trade route, baby. Cool. Yeah, I just needed to stop selling them. Good. That's 2 more trade routes invested in. All right, it looks like most of my missions are coming back a success now, which is great. What is this? Iron ore for the elders. I don't really need the money or anything, so I'm not going to bother. What do we have over here, though? Military prowess, 10% buff to happiness. Nice. All right, so we've got just... Well, these guys are struggling with this, bless them. We've got 2 wounded of our swordsmen over here. Now, I should be able to do enemy on the move. Bio company. Why can I not do this one? They're not still out, are they? Yeah, their might is high enough, so maybe we wait for the training to finish then, is what I'm thinking. We get the... Because there shouldn't be any requirement for that one. It literally says, enemy on the move, assign a bow company. So I think we'll let them heal. They'll be just fine to get it anyway. We can get those weapons. Then we just need to do free the granaries, which is going to be the sword company, which we're training. So we'll send swords and guardians of the monastery, I think. And then that one should be good. And then I should be able to get onto hold the line, which as you can see is some pretty good resources as I'm looking here. You can really buff. This noble rescue is crazy. Get all the gems. Merry fair though. The guys are happy. So I'll keep an eye on that. Alright, looks like our Northbury trade route's about to finish. The bread guys. Fazan is returning to the village. Lovely. Well done. Next one, we've got to try and hit the polished stone. Now we could, I'm just thinking actually, if we look, we have so much stone. I'm actually going to pop them over here. Because I'm going to go maybe 2 stonemason huts over here. Because we have a lot of stone in storage just in this bit. We're kind of just chilling with these guys. Yeah, and then we can get some extras onto those as well. We'll get those 2 built and assign those. I'm seeing more people come in. We've got quite a few spare now. 515. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to hammer out some polished stone and actually should be able to put that on here. Another transporter in there ready, and then we should be good. And hopefully these guys, yep, both going to be returning momentarily, and that is going to be the next trade. The other one's going to be obviously the tools. If I want to get these, I'll have to probably buy them in. Could probably make them. But our iron ore's taken a big dip now, and I think it might well be the input of coal is quite heavy. And obviously we make lots of weapons out of these. We're using iron a lot more now, so I might need more smelting. We got this modest watchtower. Covers a large area. Oh, well, look how much area this covers. That's actually pretty cool. You could almost integrate a nice thingy. There's the Northbury trade route level 3. I was actually thinking about doing like a garden in here as well. I'm not sure. Let me check in on Northbury though. Is that the right one? Northbury, what can I buy from you? No, we can sell more to you, but might turn off the polished stone then. Yeah, let's stop trying to sell polished stone, although it says we need more. I might buy in some iron. That's so much money. It is insane. So let's like, maybe not that much. Let's keep this topped up and see if that does the trick. I reckon it might. Definitely does the trick for the tools and stuff. But yeah, we want to focus the marble, so we might need to turn other things off eventually for that. Lots of people coming in now as well. I'll wait here to grab them. And there's my Davenport one. So hopefully then, what is it for the next one? Davenport is the one we can buy the marble for. You know what? I've just realised we're not buying it. Oh, you've probably shouted at me a million times now. I feel really, really stupid. I'm really sorry, guys. We don't have a spot for the marble. Oh, dear. There we go. We'll be buying it in now. I apologise. It's easy to forget, isn't it? Silly me. And there's me trying to push the trade routes. Well, at least I got them upgraded, right? Okay, it looks like some have died from my guys. I actually need to welcome some more militiamen to my castle here so we can make sure our sword company is as strong as it needs to be. Now, my question is, do I go and... Oh, so I can't do that one. So are the bow company, are they ready? Almost. We've got the last little bit. So he's wounded. We just got to wait for them to heal up and then we should be fine. We'll send those guys back out. It normally lets you, but I think their might needs to go above the 280 before you can grab them. Okay, we have our little area ready. So let's go ahead and paint this crop field. And honestly, it looks like we might be able to go along the river here. Don't know how much, what sort of size the vineyard needs to be, actually. Good. We have a vineyard. Now, I don't think, actually, we need a store for this wine, don't we? So what's one of these? Monastic range. Can you assign? Yeah, we need both grapes and wine. So we need monastic range again being built. We might be able to... Monastic range. No, we'll have to do a separate one. One of these. And let's get another one here. Now, it's becoming quite the place. I think I would even take up some serious religion here in this town. We'd have wine, good foods, everything you need, really. I think that's middle. Tropbury. What do we buy from them? No. Okay, they aren't someone we need. We need the other traders to come. I'm just waiting for them. Population will gradually still increase. We're at 103 months in now, guys. I've had a right blast with this playthrough. This is going to look really nice there, I think. Still don't know whether I commit now. We've got quite good resources if I wanted to get a heavy one in and just upgrade these. Now, obviously, it's more for look as opposed to anything else because they don't necessarily need it. We've got room. However, we could increase the amount of people living over here. These are slowly filling up as we've expanded a lot of this area, so we've got to be careful. Just wondering how we kind of go about it. Do we want to do that? We could get a couple more businesses back here. I'm thinking more builders' huts, maybe. We could even start mining that iron. That's right there. That wouldn't be a problem. I might just get them in. We've got these pretty cool fancy ones. Now, the city watchtower, I think, so it's 20, 10, and 5. And that is 20, 10, and 5 as well. So they're both the same. However, that one looks pretty cool. I almost just want to do one side only, is what I'm thinking. Why aren't these... I've got to think now. Why aren't these guys upgrading? Some of them are, because they've got heavy. Where's my heavy tower? Does this class as heavy? Ah, the belfry does. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it then. Let's go... I mean, this is going to be a big upgrade bomb. If I had more sense, though, I'd do it like this. It makes sense to have them at the side, maybe? I don't know. You would kind of have them overlooking the town, wouldn't you? Like on the edge walls. You just want to be able to hit them all. That's the spot right there. That is the ticket. But we need to make sure they can get in. And it looks like they can via that one. So let's go ahead and do that. That's going to get a big upgrade in there, but it's going to make this area look a whole lot better. Welcome in. That is our soldiers, I believe. So I should be able to increase or fix sword company. Do need to be careful that these guys have housing over here as well. I think there's spare. Yeah, there's a few in there, to be fair. I think we got plenty over here as well. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. They've all been upgraded. We got loads of room. All right. So they're over 300 now. Should we see if it allows us to actually start this mission now? So enemy on the move. Bow company. Still not allowing me to assign them, guys. I wonder if we need at least one soldier in there. We'll try it once more. There we go. We needed a soldier in there. Okay, it does tell you there, actually. Right, should be good. We've got way more might than we need for this one, so it shouldn't be a problem. And then we're going to need a soldier in the sword company, then that means as well. So I need to make sure one of these can be upgraded, which will need a bit more. Is there a problem with barrack housing? 56. No, we have enough room. 56 total. It should. Oh no, we have some militiamen actually. Oh, my seneschal's not happy. Ah, it doesn't matter. We've already done you anyway. Look at all these new ones. So I can get some more space in the barracks here. Kind of want to get something in. What's this? Barracks capacity 12. Let's get a tent in. A bit far away. I have started building the tents and stuff around here. It's pretty cool. Let's get that one in. That should cover the needs here. So it's worth noting that when you get militiamen in, when you hire them, you can set them in, obviously, the towers to patrol via this. So patrollers, some will become militiamen. So you'll have patrollers and militiamen in there, and it's hard to tell which one's which actually. But yeah, you can do the same. So you can put patrollers and militiamen into these. Oh, look at this. The marble must be in because this, yes, it is 48 of 51. So all it was is it didn't have storage. Look at this, the crane. Oh, I love it. It is so cool. The building in this game does look really nice. Look at this place though, man. Are all those houses upgraded? They are. All of these houses too. Oh, I love it. Now, I just need to figure out what I want to do with this. And I think I'm going to use the city market itself and get a bit of decoration in. Now that we're getting marble, we may get this grand fountain out here. There's some really nice benches. And a bit of decoration is what I'm thinking. So let's get this moved over. You want it pretty... I want it in line with that, actually. And then we'll go for a triple there. And actually, I think I am also going to brave getting some kind of hedge on the edge of here. May as well spend some of our money. Alright, that's a straight 2,000 right there of our coins. That will need to obviously be built as well. But yeah, I'm thinking that. And then also, to be honest, some basic trees along the edge. So the cypress trees, I think, would look really nice. I do want to hedge that all the way through, though. Not sure if I'll go along the path or whether I'll just cut across here. Doesn't necessarily need to be like that. I don't know. Oh, what are you creating a pathway through there for? Guys, it's because I put the hedges there, right? Was that there before? There was something like that. I'm hoping that will look the part as they walk through here. So let's apply that. Right, we got 10 people to actually assign across the board here. And I actually want to build probably a little bit more over here. So what we did do was get another person in to actually start carving the marble, which is required for this one. So we need to get one kind of statue done. I'm also going to, well, firstly check resources to see what else we want to get done here. I think I might extend the berry brew, if I'm honest. But firstly, I'm going to come into food and see if there is any more berries that we can grab. This kind of area is really good for it. So I'm going to use that as an opportunity to get another 2 berry collectors right in there. And the reason for that is so I can just mock up more berry brew in this one. So as far as the brew is concerned, we are going to expand it. And I'm going to need another service counter actually as well. We've only got the one. So we can have 2 different things here. And how do I want to do this? I think I want to make it look a bit nicer like this. Bit of a side stepper. Yeah, I might just fully overlap it like that. That looks quite nice. So let's go with that bad boy right there. That should give us 2 more. And money's coming back up nicely as well, so we should have more. I'm going to wait for the fountain to go before we put the hedges in. And then we'll be good. And we are currently working hard on getting better missions going. So we're doing enemy on the move. So we've got to do free the granaries once that's done. And then we should get hold the line, village crawl, fort feast, and noble rescue. So I'm going to keep trying to upgrade them. And then, yeah, because we've got the archery there. I could cut it back here, actually. So if we start by rotating and moving this one, we can start to bring it in that way. And then as money comes in, obviously, I'll fix that anyway. We're looking good. We've got lots of things here. Requesting manuscripts for barrels. I have no need for the barrels right now. And wood for the elders. Yeah, why not? We're already making some good money anyway, but we've got plenty of wood to be able to accommodate that one, so why not? And then I should be able to finish this. So, give me hedges. Yeah, good fun though. Once you learn how the game works, it's definitely less stressful. I know there are a lot of people watching and playing that had similar gripes at the beginning, but they are nuanced to how the game kind of works, so you can work around them. All right. Boom. Boom. There we go. I think that's cool like that, and I just need to get a few rose bushes. I've actually kind of been making do with the fishers' huts I've got, and I've been thinking about it actually. We could get more. There's plenty of fishing spots, so why not? Yeah, let's get one more. Let's do it. All right, I've maxed out all the brewers now because it was ready for them, so hopefully we can get a good amount in. Now, these guys will need some kind of upgrade, so let's just double check. I think the 3 that I've just done. We're going to go to commoners, not citizens yet. They want to be citizens, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Got to be really careful still with that, because that's what crashed the economy last time. Ooh, we're going to need to expand this. The stone is getting absurdly out of hand over here, which is a good thing. I'm very happy with that. Let's get 2 in already. So we can get 2 straight in. We're just going to fill those with stone. And it looks like we need some kind of housing again over this way just to accommodate those guys. So let's make it work and let's continue. I don't really want to go too far into this. So let's go this way, because we're not using this section. So let's get another house in there, and we'll cover that for patrolling as well. And my soldiers are in, so let's expand these guys. Oh, this is all just glorious. So we just need to assign a few bowmen. For some reason it won't let me just add directly on here. But this is going to give us some pretty strong force here. Boom. No more unemployed. Check us out. 550 population now. Oh, almost want to go to 1,000 at this rate. I've just noticed all the heavy houses coming in now as well. Pretty cool. Is there some that aren't, which we'll need to double check? It's not even done yet. I think they're... Oh, they're my citizen ones. Sorry. So this still hasn't been completed. Once this is done, this is going to be double upgrades over here. So it is about to get a bit out of hand. Thinking about getting another sheep farm over this way as well. So if we just have a look at the territories here, don't think we can go any further. I could get a sheep farm here and then just fill that bit, which I think is the right idea. And there it is, just fine. So yeah, hopefully I can carve that. Well, I'll follow this and just go all the way up and then fence it in. That'll look nice over there. 22 territories we have. I think once these upgrades finish, I'll go with the upgrades this side as well, just to get them nice and dense like this, and it will just look a bit better. I also have money again to continue to beautify this little area, so let's find some nice bits for it. Honestly, it's not really that much that I want. Kind of makes sense to have a signpost, though. I think the only other outstanding thing that would make sense would be lanterns, right? So let's get a few in. How does that look? You know what? Yeah, it's nice. We've got to fill out a little bit more. I wish you could put some like dense brush in there. I think a couple more rose bushes might not look so bad. If we cluster them in a little bit, they could look pretty cool. It's a shame there isn't alternatives to that option as well. That would be quite nice, because the other trees don't really go. I could probably hide the other trees in there, but I don't think that'll look that nice. You know? I don't think there's anything else that'll go with what we've kind of done here. Could maybe get the other odd tree or 2 in here, but like you see here, I feel like something needs to go there. We can try it. Just don't want to get too much. I think I do need to put rose bushes around it when I hit like that. Let's have a cluster of 3 in there. Let's also... another one in there. I don't know. Everyone always asks me how do I come up with my ideas. Honestly, when I decorate stuff, I just wing it. It's the best way to do it. You can make things look nice. It's either that or maybe I have a keen eye for things. I don't know. That looks pretty cool. I'm quite happy with that. I'll figure out what I want to do here. I might put a couple more benches in this bit. And then I might change these to the same as this, actually. But that looks nice. I like the little garden there. It looks beautiful. They will no longer be housing insufficient before we know it, because we are building them, guys. They are coming in, so I will sort you out. Let's get the beautification done straight away on this one as well. Actually, cover that one off. Although I don't think that did reach, actually. Okay, let's check in. So, we've got spearmen and swordsmen. I might be able to do something else. I'm looking at this. This requires sword and company of any type. They'd obviously be able to do it. We need a sword company, which needs the upgrade. So, if we go into... Hello? Sword company. Swords of the round. Let's give one of these guys a bit of a... Oh, what does he need? Do they need to be a specific level to upgrade? That is the question. Possibly. Okay. Might need to send the swordsman out on another mission then. What do we fancy here? I think I'm going to go for... Well, there's not a lot. This one's a good one. Although they're not strong enough for that one. So we're going to need one of these. Swords of the round. You go off on that one there, guys. We'll get you leveled up a bit more. And it's time for the sheep. So we shall paint the pasture. And it looks like there's our size. So let's get the old fence in. And boom, one fence is in. Lovely stuff. Okay, next sheep farm should be good. That should mitigate for the less of this. We're doing quite well on the other stuff, though. Let's have a look. Surplus tools for beer. Nah, we're fine. Obviously, I don't have that much beer on the go because we rinse all our wheat, but I'm not that bothered by it. It's enough to keep us going. We get bread from other means anyway. We seem to be just getting loads from trade, so there's no point overextending. And I realised I haven't fenced this one in. I need to get that done as well. Okay, let's take a look. Look at this. 180 wine. Holy crap. Can we get wine over here? I feel like we could. Actually, before we do it, though, I need to make sure what wine comes under. If it even comes under anything. I don't think wine can be used on here. Is there a specific one? Tavern Granary. Ah, it's Tavern. Obviously. Duh. So we can get a serving counter on here. So if we get another serving counter off the side, just a really basic one, we can say hello to having a capacity, storage capacity. Service counter. I feel like that's not enough. Maybe a side nook instead. It's either that or I flip the beer to wine. Let's go for that build. Get one assigned to there, and then I can get... Hold on. Berry brew, beer, wine. There we go. Let's get wine in there. Over here, is this all done? So we got the swordsman, which I can expand as well. So let's get that one done with the improvement. Be nice to play this game on full military, actually, wouldn't it? I feel like that would be pretty damn cool. Just looking at where we need to put this. This one doesn't quite reach. We'd have to go out here, which is still fine, I think. Let's get that tent. It actually looked pretty cool surrounding it. All the tents going around the fort is pretty epic. I'm just looking what spaces we have to see if we can get this any further. I think we can devote some people to the monastery again. We're at that point now, so let's devote 3 nuns so we can get more herbs again, because they're making us good money and stuff. And then let's check the market a second. Let's check the actual things that we're working on. As long as they're relatively full, I'm okay with it. That's the main thing. So is there anything in here that we can make use of? Fish. That's it. We've got fish there, but we're not actually using fish on this. So how about we go into this one and we get a food stall off the front? Yeah, let's go right there. And food is... Did I go green? I don't know. We'll have a look. And we'll assign fish to that one. Not that one. Sorry. When it's built, we'll put it here. Alright, how are they doing on this mission? They are going to come back with stuff. Got 1 injury, but that's good. Free the granaries. Obviously, we're going to be able to do once the sword company is good. So, let's check in on the swords now. I think they are leveling up, which is great. So, I'm hoping when they get back, barracks housing, Hopefully all these upgrades will fix this. I think I have space for them. 51 of 68. Yeah, so we're fine. Yeah, might is growing really nice, so that's great. And all these houses definitely finishing off looking fabulous. Iron ore for the elders. 250. What do I get? No, there's no point. We have the money. Okay, that market stall is good. Let's get that on the go. And we want fish. Not there. Keep doing that. It's on this one we want fish. There we go. We can have that one in. There is actually candles in this one, so it is working. I definitely want to upgrade this, though. Thinking about what other businesses I can fit over here that would make sense. And when I look at resources, what would be a good one? I'm honestly not sure. I think we're okay. Which is a really nice place to be, actually. Obviously, I don't want to put any more farms. That cow one is out of place as it is over here, to be honest, but that's fine. Our tent is done now, so let's have a look at the swordsman. Is there any? There is not. So we're going to have to invite another 5 in, which is no problem. I also want to try and get down here. So let's get the Castle Splendor package unlocked, and let's decorate a little bit to get down. Because that is actually the last one. And I know you're supposed to pick one, but why not do them all, right? Anyway, let's come in here and let's welcome in 5 more militiamen. And let's also check in on these guys. So, sword to the round, looking good. We'll get you upgraded. Can I? You're actually on duty at the moment, aren't you? I guess the barracks housing disappears when they're out, which makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, the might here is incredible. Be nice if you get yourself training and a weapon here. Would be great. I think you were the injured one. It looks like they are back. All right, let's improve the middle trade route for the 250 polished stone. That is a big one, but let's go ahead and do it anyway. Wow, 375 planks for the Davenport one. It just goes to show we're doing pretty well on the physical trade routes. This means you can buy and sell a whole lot more. Trade is very powerful in this game, isn't it? So the middle one is actually clothing. Barrels we make a lot of, and fish. So actually, if we pump up the berry brew like we are here, we could sell more of that. I'm going to get another service counter on this one also. We might get 2. Thinking what to do with this. It's a little bit ugly, if I'm honest. I can change this, though. I think, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's make a really cool beer garden out here. Let's bring that up in line. Merging through. And then we'll have, I think, back entrance. And then we'll have a bit of a pub garden coming out here. So let's put in a few. Oh, there's some really nice pieces actually here. I didn't even realize. You can get some really cool snappage ones. Okay, that looks good. What are the other signs that we can do? What's this? Ah, look at this. You get like little bits of ivory and stuff hanging off. That looks awesome. Very cool. What do you do with these tavern footbridges? You can make like a little promenade that comes out. I like it. Oh, yeah. Look at this. That looks awesome. I love the look of these things. All right. We're not going to put this on the service counter one. We can put this just at the end. So let's build that one. Then what I'll do on this end for the public lounge is go ahead and, well, obviously decorate. And then get this footbridge. You can literally raise this up. Thinking about that. That would look cool. Can you raise those? Oh, you can. Should I bring those up? No, they hang off the side. Let's not do that. Let's have it at ground level. Cool. Let's go ahead and apply those changes as well. We may need to move the well just a tiny bit over. I can start decorating out the back here, actually. And I might fence that in with a different kind of fence. That would be cool. Okay, our soldiers are in. Let's go ahead and get the lovely swordsman leveled. There we go. We have 10 in each company now. So I'm hoping when they get back... Well, we'll take a look. Are they back? Let these guys train. See if I can level any of them up. Let's go to the mission list there. Let's see. So the garrison gig is still ongoing. Enemy on the move. Okay, so sword company, bow company, any company. So we can do enemy on the move. We can do any company type ×3 on hold the line. Which we have. And... Oh, hello. Is this sensible right now? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and do it, because hold the line. I think we've unlocked them all now. So we can do the noble rescue as well. Okay, we just need to get the sword company up to scratch, essentially. Which they will be when they get back, I think. And our middle trade route has hit level 4. I feel like, as hard as it was at the beginning, everything just kind of worked out in the end through sheer grind, which I love, by the way. Right. Now these houses are upgraded, which look awesome, by the way. I can go ahead and consider sorting this one out. I'm just going to let this tavern finish off before we do that. But I am going to get that taverner in. We need to make sure the right stuff is assigned, though. So let's go for berry brew. I didn't even have it assigned. Let's go for wine as secondary. Nobody was actually using this one. Silly me. And then let's go ahead and devote a couple of males to the monastery now. So we should be all good on that front. Let's check this housing insufficient. Yeah, so it's over here. Let's do that now then. So we're going to need a heavy tower overlooking this section. I need to figure out where I can put this. That might potentially only need one. I think that's it right there. So if we get it in, I should be able to get these bunch to upgrade. And then if I fill this out with a nice garden, this is going to look really nice. I think once that's sorted, I'm going to get a few bushes and stuff in. And then the only other thing outstanding is to get this splendor going a bit more on this. So let's take a look at what we have. It's a nice bit of stone. I'm honestly tempted to try and expand the actual castle keep itself with some nice stone pieces. We have enough. And modest fortified hall. I think the layout we have is going to make this difficult, so we might need to go straight with just decorating. Let's see. Let's see how expensive some of this stuff is. Oh, actually, some of this is really good. We get these modern fortified buttresses, but if I put those on here, it's going to look silly. There's a stone wall that actually buffers huge. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's figure out how we can get this stone wall in. So if we're gating that bit, let's try it. I almost feel like that house needs to go. I might build over that. Yeah, let's do it. So what we can do is actually snap and then unsnap and turn it this way. Right, let's start with that because that's going to bump our splendor up huge. Let's get that built and then I'm going to demolish this out. So there's plenty of space, I think, if I get rid of that one. So start by removing that patrol. And then let's get rid of that. You are not needed there, fine people. That small house is pointless. I can get these guys upgraded, but there is room in these houses, so hopefully they'll just move into there. And then I'm just going to wall round the side here. Hopefully around this, because this, technically, I want all of these weaponry ones. I might get rid of that. That granary can move potentially as well. Yeah, let's do that. So let's move the granary over here. And we'll also prioritize that one, though. So I'll have room just to get the wall around here. I can go all the way around. And then we'll decorate with inside. That wall's going to give us a lot of splendor anyway once it's built. So that should be good. And then all of our heavies upgrading over here. This is going to look really good when it's done. All right, we've progressed the wall, as you can see, all the way around here. And I've managed to make them create a new path through here. So they have to come through this bit. This should all get eliminated. Move these guys over. And we now have 169 on this. As you can see, we are all good. We're going to start with a tier 4 kingdom privilege. We can obviously get onto better weapons, but I'm not going to bother with any of that. I did see this healing house, however, though, which sounds pretty epic because it makes them heal quicker, which would be really good. And as you can see, we've improved trade with Tropbery for a bunch of tools as well. And I'm starting to just decorate this a little bit. So I've got a couple of trees there. This bit obviously looks really nice. Now I've put in some decorations throughout to try and blend it in. And I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with that middle patch there. But yeah, it looks really nice. And I think I'm going to put the basic wall on this one. So we've got a little archway there coming through. And I think I'm going to do, well, that city fence. I'm not sure. I think I might just put this up to here. And then get Might change that archway, actually, to these ones. This looks nicer. I'm thinking about going like that, which is cool. Let's demolish that one out. Just built it. Of course they have. Obviously. Does that look weird? Yeah, it looks weird. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's go with these guys. So we're going to control, obviously, the way they walk. So I want the way in. That's okay, I think. And then we get another one here. And then we go all the way around. I'm just going to tuck it in to there. I might move that. Let's make it slightly more curved. So I want snapping turned on. So I can curve that in. It just looks a bit nicer if you curve it. There we go. So we'll hit that one. I obviously have got rid of that. So I can put in another archway in there. Now I'm going to have to turn snapping off. Just so I can get this right. There we go. Let's apply those changes, and then I can stick in some tiny bits in there. And I'm going to probably end up fencing around the back up to that bit. I'm not sure yet. We're on 577 pop as well, and we're just waiting for these swordsmen to get back. I'm not going to give you my iron. Oh, and the heavy... I've put in a heavy tower here just to... A little bit more insufficient housing, so I've upped this bit as well. So these guys are just going to go to the next tier. I'm still upgrading a tiny amount of, what's it called? Citizens, and where the thingies are concerned, I'm going to commoners as well. It's quite a few, so I will get them up. But as you can see, ones that I'm concerned about, so I'm looking at the happiness. If it's nice and high, I'm upgrading them. I'm not going to do many more, though. Got to be really careful. And then let's come into our book, because we did unlock the last privilege we can put in for this. Knights related have, for every 5 territories, deploy a company on military mission. Taxation accumulation speed is increased by 50%. Let's go and do that, because we always have missions here. Oh, the Seneschal wants to come once again. I mean, you can come. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we've looked after him multiple times. And I've been thinking about what I want to do with this bit. So it feels a little bit bare. I could extend this one to have like a nice garden out here. I'll see how it is after I've done this, but we could wall the back of that. I do quite like that it doesn't have much around it. It would be nice to maybe get the trees to come back. Potentially. But I feel like that would take away from the decorations, you know. So, not too sure. Obviously, walling around this is going to be fine. This looks really good. So I'm going to continue to get this one done, though. That's the main thing. And the last piece, we've gone all the way around, so it leaves us a little bit of building room in here. I think just going to see if I can strip this out a second. We've got woodcutters nearby, so hopefully they'll go ahead and strip that bit out. Means I can see what I'm doing. But yeah, that'll look really good. That'll take us really high, and I think that, yeah, that takes us well into this. Oh no, 300, sorry, it won't. Court of Heroes, though. God, we need to decide where we put the Court of Heroes. Holy moly. 579 on the pop as well. Can we get that last piece in there so I can have a look at this, please? Just to make sure it doesn't look so silly. Looks alright, to be fair. They do, it's good because they actually walk through the correct walkways as well. But yeah, lovely denseness to this zone, which makes me smile. If I'm honest, it's great. Alright, we got housing insufficiency. What's the problem here? Oh, patrol coverage, that's fine. I might build another patrol thing then as well. This is starting to look really nice over here. Got to do something about that blinkering building, how we've done it. So I can probably raise it up. But we can fix that at another time. It looks really cool. We didn't have to move the well either, so it looks great. I might resource remove that. I can't imagine I'm ever going to use that iron, if I'm honest. And yeah, all the density around here has gone up hugely as well. That's going to come in really nicely. Butcher baby. Let's get one of these in as well. I think that may be enough. We may need a second one, but we'll go for just that at the moment. And we'll just start hammering through all of this here. That is a lot of pieces that we can deal with there to keep that going as well. In terms of like the larger resources, things are okay. There are some things I could get better. I could increase wheat, which is a potential over here. That's why we'd need a bridge if we put some farms this way. We could then obviously push the beer production a little bit better. I don't know. So we have this territory. We have that territory. We could potentially do that and just turn these into a bit of a wheat farm. The only problem we'll have there is travel distance. So this one here, if we were to go like this, for example, and then what I'll do is make sure this one actually gets expanded beforehand. So we'll make sure, firstly, 2 worker capacity. Now, to me, this all makes good sense, right? And then we'll get another barn for storage just whilst they're over here. And we'll get dedicated kind of delivery guys for this as well. We'll just put it there. So we'll get that one built. And then we'll fill this kind of area. We'll paint this once they've got it. So we'll get 3 farmers in. And hopefully I can fill all of this section with a wheat farm as well. And then we'll need to also get a bridge, which I'm thinking just this stone bridge again. Now, obviously, they're going to be blocked by this fence, and that will affect us a little bit, but that should be fine. And then in terms of this bad boy, we're going to need to obviously get a gate in here, I think. You actually don't need the gates, by the way, for these. They do act... Actually, yeah, let's do it in a way that... The problem you have is once you demolish, it does kind of destroy this whole piece that we've built. They'll have to redo that whole section. So all of this will lose light fortification temporarily. So I don't know whether that is the smartest play right now. We shall see. It might be worth us waiting just for the other buildings to finish off really quickly, which, to be fair, they already have, before we mess with that wall. So we're going to assign these guys to the meat-related stuff, and we'll get probably just like that. That's fine. We'll assign the other guys to this butchery. You guys want to be commoners. We might actually reduce that down so we can get more in. Let's get the 2 commoners in there. And then, oh, there's 1 there to accept. That'll be our hunter. We're also going to need to add new people to this once it's finished. But hopefully that expanded treasury is going to make the world of difference. Let's just do it. Let's apply it. As you can see, look, we get hit with all of it going down there. I think the large, though, does cover these guys. So we should be fine for the most part. And actually, no, it didn't. It only changed this bit, so it shouldn't take them too long to build, which is great. All right, we're going to welcome in these 3 guys. Now, look at this. 585. This is incredible, man. We should be good to get this sorted momentarily as well. So I've set this bridge to be built first because they're having to walk all the way through the forest just to go and build this. As you can see, they're going all the way around from the main road there just to get the pieces in. So I think this one makes a lot more sense. The bridge and the wall. So wall is nearly done already. So should be all good. We've got plenty of builders in the city now, so no problems at all. Now, also to go a little bit further on this, as we've got bread in here, this is going to make sense to have a windmill, probably over here as well, and a bakery. So if I don't really want it on this island because it doesn't really fit, but it will fit really nicely over here. So if I just do something like this, I'm going to surround the fields around it anyway. We'll get the mill in just there, and then we're going to get a bakery over here as well. That should cover the needs. And then I can actually take one of these granary slots for this. Or expand this granary. So let's get the bakery. It's quite nice having the bakery by the pub, actually. Let's go here. And then this granary, I do believe we can get a nice depot on here. So we just, maybe 2. That gives us how many slots? That gives us, I think, you can have 2 per building. I think that gives us the extra 4 anyway, so that should be good. So we'll get like its own setup of a bread production over here as well. And I think that does make this island just start to look that little bit better. And there we go. Our hunters are populated, and the final bit of the wall is going now. So we've got all the items in, just a little bit of building to be done. Oh, also worth noting, we are 113 months in. The game is really, really enjoyable once you've balanced everything out. Like, it was quite annoying at first when the buildings kept upgrading, downgrading, but actually the key is in the prep, I think. So as long as you prep everything beforehand, you'll be a lot better. And I did notice something here, the way that I've done this hedge. It actually makes sense for this hedge to be moved this way. And maybe just connect there, is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to have to do the slow but steady slog of moving these over, I think. It just makes a lot more sense. There we go. Right, that looks much better. And it kind of feeds into the market bit here. I can get rid of that one piece there, maybe. I don't know. But that definitely looks more uniform with what we were going with. Oh, wow. The wheat farm is ready to be painted, so we can go ahead and do that. I'm going to get it, well, hopefully, as well as I can. That is not adequately sized. Stop lying to me. They always say it's too large, but once these buildings are built, it won't be. We may be able to get multiple then. That could work. Which I think I'm okay with. Problem is, I do want it going as tight to the water as possible. So I'd have to sacrifice this way. There we go. It says that's adequately sized. I've cut it away from the bridge, which makes more sense, actually. So I can put a gate, if we need to, onto that. We'll let that kind of do its thing. And then we'll just allow all of this building to kind of happen. And I'll just make sure these guys are all assigned to where they need to be. So this granary is all good. I think we're starting to see the boars and stuff in. And then in terms of this, once it's done, well, we need just 4 more polished stone. We should be good to get these extra guys in. Well, that's fine. These guys are all happy. This just needs 5 for that one. How is this one? And then that just needs these guys. Let's get that one prioritized then as well, because these houses are going to be for these guys over here too. Just makes sense. And the only other place we'd probably get a bridge would have been here, but I don't think we're going to touch that forest because it makes sense to be just hunting. If I'm honest, it just does make perfect sense. And let's also check in. So I think the guys are back, which is great. We just need to make sure they're all healed up might-wise. So what do we have here? Company's ready but has issues. Cheers. Let's check in on the David Bowies here. Okay, we're just waiting on one training thing here. I think I need to double check that everyone has a soldier in it, which they all happen to have one in, so we don't need knights just yet. I'm just thinking then. This one is fantastic. Spear, bow, and any. We want to do the noble rescue. I want to just get a bunch of these. Sword, bow, and any. Sword, bow, and any. No company. So what do you need? You need 3rd grade. So these are all 3rd grade related. So you'd have to actually upgrade to knights, is it? Okay, which makes sense. Let's go into the Brittany Spears a second. Let's come this way and do it. See, we can get a couple more to soldiers here, which is fine. And then the soldiers themselves, we can go to a knight. Promote a soldier to a knight. Quarters, housing, and luxury. So, I don't want to disband the company. Give me a second. We're going to need to sort this. Right, let's slow it down. And let's come in to this bad boy. Is there a knight's quarter? I wonder. Do we need to unlock it? Private quarters for knights. There it is. Okay. Sub-building. Beautiful. Private quarters. So, for these knights, we're going to need something in. And actually, we can match what we've done over here. So, which building piece did we use? Was it that one? I think so. Is that the right piece? No, it's not. Okay. It was, in fact, that one. There we go. Does that match? Yeah, that does match. Right. That gives us everything we need. So private quarters capacity 3. We might need more then. Oh, it'd be nice to get these guys in, wouldn't it? We could get a couple of lean-tos off the side and just move those guys around. Let's get that built then. And then let's kind of come in here. We're going to obviously need to move a few of these out. Right, let's apply those changes. And then let's come back on to this bit. And that private quarters should be able to get some kind of expansion here now. So if we go off the side, not the small one, let's go for the larger one here. Is that the right way round? It is. And then I should be able to get another one this side, which will give us room for 6, which is enough to do our mission. So let's apply that. And then we'll get that knight's quarters built as well. That is obviously more building that we need to finish. And I've just put 3 bakers in here, upgrading them to commoners as well. This is almost ready. Just need that bridge to go. So, they need those parts. What are you waiting on now? 3 more. Okay, cool. We'll let that finish. And actually, whilst we wait for those to build, we're going to lose a little bit of happiness, but we need to make sure we've got a knight in each. So, we've got 2 soldier ranks here. Let's see if we can go... I wonder what level they need to be. You're very happy. I guess the guardsmen, maybe not so much. There's enough in here to get them sorted, but I wonder if that makes it enough to go on this mission. Does mean the Brittany Spears are good enough. So, is that every single one needs to have only 3rd grade companies can tackle these highly challenging ones? So we need the bow and sword company to both have someone who isn't this. We're going to need some kind of level ups here. So I think they need to keep ranking up. I can't upgrade any of these at the moment. Why is that? Oh, I can with you. All right, thinking about it, we may need to improve our paviers now. We might need to get another one over here. So I'm thinking where... Well, I'm going to come into our list and maybe just see for now with our... What's it called? Well, we've got so many stuff here. Let's go the other way. Our citizens, we need to kind of see where they're living. So one there. We know this area is fine for pavier. Finola the brewer isn't in a house. So I think for the most part then, they're all in this bit. We are okay with that. So citizen-wise is okay. I mean, the easiest thing is to click and see, and then it'll tell you if it's insufficient anyway, but with paved roads. But for the most part, we are fine. I don't think there's any citizens over this way, because they keep saying housing insufficient, but actually I think it's the knights. So we just got to wait for those quarters to finish, which are nearly there. I think I'm going to have to get this watch post expanded even more. They're not doing too much with it. I might do as a passageway so they actually recreate the path through here. And then get... Well, the doorway we're going to have to attach to the other side. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab another one of those. I think it was the stone tower miner that we put in. What did we put in? No, it was the observatory. So if I just get another one of those in... Kind of weird with the passageway. Although, no, it's not. They attach to the house there. That's kind of cool. So let's go with that. Doorway. Okay, you are saying you need a doorway. Did we forget a doorway this whole time? We did. Okay, let's let's apply the change. We forgot the doorway. All right, so it's now just the sword company that we need to sort. So our sword company itself is almost... We just got to wait for it. They've got to be a soldier for a little bit and then they get happy. So we just need them to max out. At the moment their strength isn't, so I think that's what it comes down to. I am leveling up the other guys. We want to make sure they're nice and strong. So wherever we can upgrade militia. So we've got plenty of militiamen that will go to soldiers, which is great. So they get a nice strength increase eventually. We just need these guys to kind of be happy, really. It takes a little bit of time going back and forth, but that's fine. Now, that did fix the patrolling, by the way, with the door. I can't believe I did that. We now have plenty of room if we need more watchmen. Still says partial, but it's enough. And then patrollers, we have plenty to do that as well. They're slightly better if we do this, but they are covered by it. So it does just house more people in this area. So that's all completely covered. Now, hopefully well, as you can see, we've got wheat over here. We should have all this being done. At the moment, we've got some bakers. I'm actually going to reduce that down to 2. And then the granary itself is obviously going to need these items. So let's get that done. I'll probably put 2 lots of wheat. The rest can be bread. And we'll get those stored in here from this section. The bridge, well, it's almost there. So we're just waiting for the last bit of building to go. And then all of the upgrades done over here as well. And I did also put in another berry spot over here, because there's a lot to be picked now that we've got it. So I can just keep putting in this little section. And as we continue on, there's plenty of people coming in. We're 1 away from 600 now. I honestly didn't think I'd be playing this long. So I'm quite happy with everything at the moment. Oh, we do have this one in 9 days to accumulate more tools. I think a lot of that comes down to us not actually having a storage space for it. Oh, no, we do, because we did the trade route. I'm just waiting to buy some. Hopefully we get to do that, because it would be nice to get 150 beer if we get it. All right, I may have just spent... we didn't get the beer. Oh, hello. I've just spent nearly 3 grand on these trees. But it looks cool. It would be quite cool if I surrounded this whole bit with those trees, right? Oh, man. This is like the cool gated community, the place to be. I don't know. I think this looks cool, though, just here. I am going to just decorate, I think, in here a little bit. I've just been placing a couple of trees around with some rose bushes as well, just to kind of fill in these empty bits of void and make it look a little bit nicer. That's always quite nice, right? Let's go and see what this guy has to say. Oh, surplus of construction materials. Yay. We have a bit of a surplus of everything, really. Everything's looking good. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of these planters and then putting rose bushes next to them. It looks really nice. I'm just going for more the stoned ones where I put them anyway, just in little bits, and then I'll go around and like put the rose bushes in as well. Just to give it that little bit of something, you know. It looks quite nice. I'm starting to see, admittedly, a little bit of lag as I'm placing stuff now, though, which is interesting. I mean, I say interesting. I am on over 600 populations. There's quite a lot in here. Let's get a few trees in there. I will place some rose bushes throughout as well. It just adds definitely some more flavour to it. And why not spend the money, eh? But yeah, I like to do this. You saw me do it in the last one anyway. Just a couple like merging into each other. It looks really nice. Not necessarily that one, but... Right, how's this looking? Let's get these guys in. And just whilst we wait for the other bits to build, let's have a bit of a flyover. Just to see. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I said a lot of people had performance issues, and I don't have the best PC at all. I'm running a 3070 Ti, so I'm a bit outdated now. But obviously very good at optimizing my PC, but this looks pretty, like I'm still over 35 FPS, and not bad really, considering. There's a couple of stutters that happen, but yeah, it's looking really nice. Really, really dense, which makes me really happy. Now, we do have people saying housing insufficient. Let me just double check. Your militiaman, barracks housing shortage. Is there really? Maybe. There shouldn't be. 10, 20, 30, 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 46. 56 of 74. You are absolutely lying. So, just go away. We have enough space for you. What is this? Iron ore for the king? No, go away. Ah, I've just realised maybe it's the militiamen that we've got dotted around that don't have enough in the housing then. I mean, we can obviously expand it to see if it'll fix them whinging, which isn't too difficult. We can spam in some of these guys anyway. I think we have plenty of room to do so. Let me just have a quick look. That'd be fine. Plus 20. That'll look weird if I raise that up. I think we need 2 of these. So if we go U plus U. I'm going to have to move that though, because the tower definitely wants to be visible that way, I think. You need to have it so I can see... Yeah, that looks fine like that. So you can see them getting up. So let's go with that. That's plus 48. Surely that should be enough to stop all these guys whinging now. Although they might complain that it's not close enough. But I really don't want to have to build another one over here. Alright, I'm just expanding the treasury once again as well. We're just going to meet the stuff over this way. Just making sure the height's right. And then that should be good. That gives us 1,320. Let's just do it. It fills this bit as well. And I think I might just put some decorations in this bit. I want to make this whole bit look really nice. But why not? We may as well spend the coin as it's coming in and we are capped, right? And then the rest of the people will be good. Now, in terms of our guys, they are obviously smashing out this. We just got to wait. That should give them enough for the level up, I think. So it should be fine. All right, you'll see that the trade down here is at 2278 of 2,500. I've just basically set loads of things to be bought, like loads of gems and stuff. We almost hit it. It wasn't quite enough. We have enough money to still do it. We still have a tiny bit more. There we go. 2254. Come on. We're buying cheese from them, everything. I could up the cheese even more, but obviously it's just giving us loads of resources now. So, yeah, I don't think we quite hit it, which sucks. Less than 250 away. Now, I'm going to go and expand our lodge for, what's it called as well? The knight's quarters. I wonder if we build in this modest chamber. They're not very big, so we could just merge these inside, is what I'm thinking. Really easy to do. And it would give us quite a bit on the private quarters. There we go. Let's get it up so there'll be plenty for when they come. We'll get a bunch more of those in. Ooh, that will go back down. We'll have to see. Yeah, because of this one here. We should be fine. We've approved them anyway. But yeah, we need them up. So we were just shy of getting this. We need 4 more for the Court of Heroes. And we are good on that one. At the moment, obviously, we're still out on this mission, just collecting some goods there. But once they're back, we should have everything we need to smash through that one as well and get that last mission done. Now, I'm firmly focused on the Court of Heroes right now, though, so we just need this to finish, and that should give us maybe one away. Successfully host a company of Royal Knights was the achievement that just popped. That's awesome. So, yeah, 2 more. I don't think there's any other way we can grab that one, but that's fine. And you'll see that our treasury is in good standing now as well. Now, just taking a look at the actual castle stuff here. It looks really cool. With a mixture of wood and stone. Sat at the back there with the walls. Looks really nice. Makes me happy. Spent so much time just kind of going through. The bridge is finally done, which is going to mean we're going to get more production from this finally. I should stop them complaining now as well, which is great. 49. We just need one more. One more, baby, and then we're going to build this Royal Court of Heroes. Now, the Royal Court of Heroes, I haven't decided where I'm going to put this. I think this patch here, if I can fit it in here, it might look pretty cool. You know, it means we can do something with this. So we just got to get that last one. I'm also going to go through and get a few upgrades done on people. We've got loads. I'm not going to do all of them. It's mainly want a couple more citizens now. Not that money is a problem at all. It's kind of funny. But the likes of the Taverners, we would get those guys up, for example. Maybe the Watchmen, because they are definitely happier if they're upgraded. But like this, let's get a lift done. I mean... Oh, brewers, are you guys going to be happy? The problem is we're going to cause housing issues if they're too far away. The common wares makers should be okay. So I'm going to conclude that. That's a couple of extra citizens, and we'll see if we've got the capacity for them. We'll soon find out. And there we go. We're at 52. Boom. Court of Heroes. It is time. Is this a separate one? I think it's an attachment of this, like the other one is. Okay. Or maybe it's not. Ah, a marble and gold monument that bolsters the happiness of combatants of the realm. Holy crap, it's a whole big thing that we can do. Oh, I like... This is going to cost an absolute fortune. Okay. You're not too bad, actually. Oh, they're not? Okay, so... Alcove, if you want something to look good, you need to display it on something that looks just as good. So, what we do then is... Actually... Get these close enough, you'd pop this on top, wouldn't you? And then rotate it around. Look at that. Ah, yeah, man, this makes me happy. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. I do think a few of these statues outside, though, is the play right here. Our magnificent king. That is me, if anyone's wondering. And then maybe... Oh, yes, where's the other slot that we could fit one? It doesn't really make too much sense over there. Over here. So that says too far from the first one. We'd have to kind of just put them in this bit, which I think's pretty cool. Let's squeeze third one just in here. Although, we could do separate ones. The Thunderous Hero. Oh, wow. Let's have a look. Oh, you go to the front. Look at this. You put them on the front. And you're on a different pedestal. So I think the king one needs to be... rather large. That is too much, but I think something like that is pretty cool. And then we surround these guys. Yeah, the knight like that. This is going to obviously cost an absolute fortune. We're going to buy in gold bars to do it. And then you're going to go over this way on a smaller one. Not that one. Sorry, wrong one. You want the square pedestal this way. And we're just going to get an archer one. Oh, the archer's a front piece. Ah, there we go. Peacekeeper over there. Yeah, that's going to look really nice. Cool. Let's get that built. So we now need to buy in gold. Gold bars. Gold bars, baby. We are going to go for a magnificent... Well, I'm thinking like... I don't know. Let's get 60 in. And then marble will do the same for 60. And that should be enough to start building for each trade. Although, actually, should we just go the full whammy? The full whammy. Like 90. I think it was... Well, we're going to need 100, I reckon. Let's just do it. We are absolutely loving life. Let's go for the full 100 there. Alright, so as you can see, we've got stacks of gold bars in here now. We've bought 100 of the bad boys, and you can see the marble. The statue bits are already there. We just need the sculpture to get to work as well, but it's 120 gold bars to get those built, so... The sculpture's going to have to go to work for a while. Well, actually, it's quite far away. They're over this way, so... yeah, we're going to have to leave these master builders doing their thing. They're going to grab it anyway, so it's fine. And then we should have those sorted, which will look really nice. And I can say I've completed that little bit of thing off. It's not the tidiest, but actually, now that I think about it, I've got some ideas as to when you do the Court of Heroes again. You'll see that I've dotted around some trees and decorations as well. I've started putting in some benches and some finishing touch lights throughout. And I've done the same over this way, so we've got some nice benches and stuff coming in. Probably better if I do it that way so you guys can actually see. But yeah, just to add a little bit of flavour, it's not so dull in the middle. Alright, so after, well, quite a bit of a slog, as you can see. That was fine. We're 121 months in, but we do have them all upgraded and back now. So we just need to level them up a little bit more, to be honest. But we can now start the Noble Rescue. So off we go to earn some stuff. And we did manage to finish that cheese one. So I didn't even notice it, but we did manage to grab it. So yeah, we just got Seneschal wanting to come. But we're doing the Noble mission now. This passes every time, and that is pretty much it. As you can see, the statues are coming in at front of the barracks now. So yeah, it's going to be really cool. This probably would... Noble Hall thing would have been really good over here, but it does give a really big happiness boost to these guys. So if I just show you... Look at this. They're all so happy. 125% across the board because of these statues gives a permanent 25%. So honestly, really worth doing by the barracks, at least where they're staying, you know. So yeah, we'll see. Off they go though. Our company of legends are making their way out to finish our final mission in this game. All right, I think I've just clocked my company on their way back. Do they have a princess with them? Don't think anyone's dead, at least. Caught them on their way. Let's take a look, because there shouldn't be any injuries. That's pretty hefty. Oh, look at this. Got 3 injuries. So 56 gems, 28 jewelry, and 255 gold coins. So finishing the last one of saving our beautiful lady here. Honestly, it's been pretty stable. Everything's just decent, you know. I could dot around a couple more patroller spots. That's why the housing requirement's no longer met. We could just build like one little tower here, one little tower here, just to get more patrollers in, but I don't think it matters too much. Like, everything's good. Court of Heroes is almost done, so we've got 2 more sculptures to do. What do we have here? What's your excellency? We can do that one because we've got plenty of those bad boys, so you can have that. But yeah, just waiting on that last little bit to be done, and I think they're still working on it. Waiting on builder. Alright, they've been back a while, but it hasn't completed the mission yet. It says they're still out, so I don't know what they're doing. We'll leave them to it. They're even healing up. So if we come down here, we can see their strength rating is going up. But yeah, it's fine. They might go back out again. I don't know. Maybe there's another princess to sort. And there it is. Look at that. Improve trade route to level 5. Middle trade route. I did do 2 new trade routes when we had the ingredients to do so. That's exactly what I did. So we've got a couple of them up to level 5 now. Let's host a fish fair. Why not? You guys are excited about fish, so just keep going. I think I might do it on this builder's workshop. Just get a sculptor on there as well, because why not? Probably get one done a lot quicker if we just do that. Get yourself in there. You should be pretty quick. To build, we've got all the ingredients for it. We'll just get the 6th sculpture done for that one as well, because that's all we're waiting for over here. The other builder is doing the 5th one. We just got to get that 6th one done, and it's taking quite a while. And we got Northbury to trade level 4 as well. So I did go in just to double check, and just to see what we had, really. The only one left is Davenport, I think. We may as well invite the Seneschal to come again. I don't think we can get any others. Oh yeah, Kingston Abbey as well, and the Castle Harbour, but you obviously need to do missions to get above the 50 threshold on these, so not too bothered by those. And there we go, our other builder is grabbing the resources as well. What I did notice is if you track the resource, you can see the builder actually grabbing the item and taking it in as well, which is actually quite handy. You can see they're going to go off and get the marble now, so if we track the marble, you should see them. Yeah, you can see it's on its way there, look. So really, really cool feature, actually. I didn't even utilize that enough. Right click, you can see where everything is, which helps with your storage requirements, like makes it a lot easier actually. So that is a great little tip. That's all I'm gonna say. And I think they've got the 5th one in now. Yep, there we go. Look at that. So 4, 5. They've got the front piece on that one as well to finish. Oh, it's exciting. It is exciting. They look cool, man. Still don't know what's going on with these guys, by the way. I think some have died. We only have 26 of the 30 now, which is interesting because they were all back, but nobody's died. No. Weird. It's strange because obviously they must have gone back out, but it doesn't show them kind of doing it. You can see, is that a trader? Yeah, they're traders. My guys, I don't know. It hasn't given me the mission completed yet, but I do feel like this runs slower than it should. It does say your combatants are returning home. They're already home, man. There we go. It looks like here they are. They're on their way back. So they went back out and then came back again. So the full company, I've just caught them out on the map there as they come back in. Back on through the town, baby. Come on. And the last bit, by the way, I was still tracking these, but the last bit of building is being done. So they are now on their way this way. It's actually being built already. So I'm going to turn off the tracking of that now. It's the last little piece of sculpture. So almost got these done at the same time. You see them. Hopefully they don't need to come back out or go back out. We've got the seneschal here as well. But yeah, the noble rescue should be all done. Hopefully that's a little happiness boost there. It is. For that 105%. I turned down taxes as well because we could. We had enough money. Don't need to worry about it. I've got happy people everywhere. Oh, now it says combatants are recuperating for a few days. We just got to wait for a few days for them to recuperate. I mean, you could tell me that you're back anyway, so the mission's done. You know, very strange. There they are, guys. Court of Heroes completed. Yes. Oh, man. As you come on through, back on in. See, it's overlooking the big hall stash here. This is where the golden marble sits, where the riches are, you know. But it looks glorious. Now, it's still very much waiting for them to repair. Your combatants are being deployed. Apparently, they're going out again. So, this mission is really long, so I'm just going to have to let it play until it's done. I was debating whether to wall everything in, by the way. Just with some light fortification from, like, here. We don't need the farms or anything, just along this section. But it would be a bit annoying to try and get it done around here. I don't think it needs it. I quite like having this section as the town centre that is walled. So, I don't know. I think it's okay to leave it like that, isn't it? Could do heavy fortifications there if we wanted to. But it's that dense now. Throughout this section, it is quite hard to wall it. The front would be okay. I quite like having it going down onto the waterfront as well. Right, I've just caught them. They did come back and they're off back out again. It says they're regrouping. It's quite a hard mission, this noble thing. You get a lot of money. But yeah, they're still fine. I mean, it's a shame you can't see how long the mission's going to be, you know. We've pretty much done, well, it's been 2 months. So, since we started, it's been 3 or 4 months they've been going for. But they're on their way back out now, so we've still got to wait. Oh, I think we hit it whilst I was just having a look. Complete a mission. Yeah, it's gone. We did it. Guys, we did it. That is everything, all the main big ones all done. We completed, well, it says, yeah, they're returning home. So all done. Oh, we did it. Because I just got the achievement for it and it's gone off here as well. So done really, really well. Guys, that is the end of Falkenheim, I think. I've got nothing more to add to it, but here it is. I want to say thank you so much for watching through this one with me. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the love, as always. Please do subscribe if you aren't already, and I will play again. We'll just be looking to this in a little bit more time when those little bugs have finished ironing out, and we'll be all good to go once again. But I really do appreciate you. As always, thank you. Take it easy, and I'll catch you in the next one.